Ha ha! Ha!
Yeah, all right. Sorry, I've technical difficulties. Very, very many technical difficulties. Usually I don't leave the starting soon screen on for so long. But this has been a disaster. So, was out at the secondhand store today, which is very fun if you want to go buy knickknacks and junk that you don't need, which I love to do. And I got a new teacup because it was really cool and nice looking. I was like, oh, that'll be a fun teacup, but it's smaller than my other one, apparently, even though it doesn't look like it. So, yeah, I accidentally overflowed my teacup when making the tea. And luckily, the pot has an overflow thing on it, so it doesn't just spill out all over the floor. But I had to sort that out and then drink the cup down enough that I could actually pick the cup up. So that was a nightmare. And then I couldn't get my headphones to work properly, so it took me another couple minutes to fiddle with that. And anyways, now we're live, so let me just go ahead and scroll back to the top of the chat. Avocado's number, Virian's Gremlin Child, Rebellious Pawn, Sir Helios, Alec the Dreamer, Batched Milk, Brenda, Narandia Owl, Teapot Sprout, Gimme Tokyo, Polyrock, Sir Cookies. I think that's just about all of them, yep. Thorhoff, how is everybody doing today? I'm going to need you to create a cross-server link shell for us. I still don't even... I think someone explained how to do that, and I just never, actually did it. So anyway, I mentioned this before at the last stream, but because the preferred world that I signed into is no longer preferred, I have until 90 days after account creation of this lovely little Road to 70 XP boost left. And that is this Friday upcoming. So I've got like a little bit less than a week to get the best out of my Road to 70, which is why I'm currently a rogue. I was training rogue last night with some friends. A lot of fun, that is, and the quests are actually pretty interesting. So I got the level 34 rogue, and depending on how long the raids take that I'm going to be doing today, I might be doing some more grinding of that level. And certainly after the raids are done, like the rest of the week is probably going to be spent grinding to get the most out of the XP boost. But yeah, as you can tell by the title and probably the various shoutouts, we're going to be doing some Heavensward raids today. I'm going to start with Sky Pirates. I have no idea what I'm getting myself into, so it should be fun. I just left the world of Blade and Sorcery VR as I was committing genocide. Oh, nice. A little bit of Marauder Warrior, too, I see. Oh, yeah. So I did Marauder a while ago, just for no real reason. That was like back in my first month, I did Marauder. Up to where it is now and haven't really touched it since. But obviously the goal is just to get as much out of these classes as I can before I lose the XP boost, because then it's going to take twice as long to level them. So there's that. As a row healer, Lala tanks make me laugh. Yeah, Lala tanks are pretty glorious. Okay, so yeah, anyways, we're gonna go over to our good friendly neighborhood Ishgard and talk to our Ishgard friends and do some Ishgard things there. Such as starting the Sky Pirates quest line. Yeah, I feel like anytime you have a Lalafell tank, you immediately have to put a marker over their head, because otherwise, like, good luck. Alrighty. Let me just swap classes to something I could actually play. Guess we're going to be Astro for now, maybe White Mage, because it's easier. Sky Pirate queues are dummy fast these days. Good, glad to hear that. How much gravel do I need to gargle for a voice like yours? Well, I can't attest to having gargled any gravel, but I do drink quite a lot of tea, so, there's that. Standard isn't so bad. The pre-order earring is helping now, but you'll patiently get your levels from dailies, yeah. Pre-order Endwalker. Yeah, I'm planning to. I've just been putting it off because I'm lazy. Everyone keeps telling me about that earring, and I'm just like, but then I gotta go and pull up the website and type in all my info, and I'm just lazy. Like, I have no excuse. I really don't. Okay, so, why is there a quest here? Unfulfilled dreams. Bruh, I did all the side quests outside of like a couple in Idleshire. And now there's another one here in Ishgard. I know I had this place cleaned out before. Anyways, I did start trying more teas since you've talked about them. The ginger turmeric one definitely hits the throat hard if I'm not careful, but the ginger peach black tea is really delightful. I've also been really fond of the blackberry sage black tea. Nice, glad to hear that. Yeah, ginger peach, I love the ginger peach. That's, like I said, that's my current favorite tea, even though I don't drink it on stream because I have a stream-specific tea. But, yeah, highly recommend the ginger peach if you can find it. Unfulfilled side quests, right. Like, what the heck is that? Where did that come from? Anyways, we're almost done with all the side quests in Heaven's Word, but there are a few more. There's like a couple in the Churning Mists since the Dragoons showed up, and then a couple in Idleshire. But we're just about done. Anyways, this guy is not Sky Pirates. This is just going to unlock Elite Hunts, so I'm going to just grab that right quick while I'm here. I've had word from Sir Ludest, the master of Clan Centurio. Seems he's been keeping half an eye on your progress, and he reckons you're just about ready to spread your wings as a fully fledged elite mark hunter. Swag. Let me close my door, actually. The way my office is set up, the door is right in front of the air vent, so if I have the door open, it blocks all the air and it gets really hot in here. Sir Lotest is born into a noble family, but he left all that behind to head out hunting, tracking down the fiercest foes and destroying them for the good of the realm. Folk called him the original hunter-scholar. Being recognized by a feller like that ain't nothing to be sniffed at. Ron Gamer 100, thank you so much for that follow. Let's see. Never did expect a streamer called Cider would get people to drink more tea of all things. I do like a good cider, but yeah, tea is my casual drink, so I pretty much drink tea all day and cider on a good occasion. Ironically, though, like the character's name is just Cider. Like, I like cider, but it's only called Cider because the character's name is Cider. It's not necessarily associated with cider, the drink, even though I do drink a healthy amount of it. You know those hunts you've literally never taken a moment to participate in? Well, we think you're ready for the most deadly of prey. Yeah. Hey, that's not true. I did at least one hunt. Don't be letting it get to your head, though. These elite marks are on a whole nother level. You've hunted before, and charging in willy-nilly is a sure way to meet your maker. We give them ranks based on how deadly they are, just like the grand companies do. You'll find the bills of these elite hunt marks up on your clan hunt board alongside the others. You're free to take whichever bill you choose, but make sure you know what you're doing before you head out hunting. Every one of these beasts is a nightmare to incarnate. Is a nightmare incarnate, not to incarnate. Okay. All this really means to me is just getting another quest off of my map, so I'm totally fine with it. Also, I learned something new today. Encountered some casual spoilers on accident, because I guess apparently if you have the Shadowbringers version of, like if you have the DLC installed, it'll auto play the Shadowbringers trailer on the main menu screen. Which I guess I've just never idled there long enough for that to happen. But yeah, I loaded up the game, walked away, and came back, and I'm just like, oh, what's this going on? Who's this kid without a mask on? Who's this guy with a gun blade? And I'm like, huh. Kind of wish I hadn't seen that, but they're pretty minor spoilers. They don't really give me much. But it still would have been better off not knowing. All right, so we got our quest complete. Nice. Probably the most spoiler-free one. Yeah, there's only one thing that I saw, because like I didn't see the whole thing. I only probably saw about half of it. But there's one thing that was definitely somewhat of a spoiler in there, and it's someone's face that you don't see right away. Like someone's face that I have not seen yet. So the fact that it just shows it in the trailer, I'm like, oh, hey, that looks exactly like that other person. I wonder why. You know. B ranks are designed to be challenging, but doable at the interval you have access to them. Or the item level you have access to at the beginning of the respective expansion. Gotcha. And feel when the game spoils itself for you, right? Have you watched the opening videos for Realm Reborn, Heaven's Word, and Stormblood? Yes. Yes, I have. I really like the Realm Reborn. Not the opening video for Realm Reborn, that was just whatever. But the ending video for 1.0, like, man. I wish they would put that in the game somewhere, because it's weird that you can only watch it outside of the game. Like, I wish that was still in the game, unless it is and I just missed it. But like, What a freaking cinematic. I've not done Binding Coils. Oh, it is? Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I'm glad, because, yeah, that's an incredible... that's an incredible cutscene. I've seen it on YouTube, because I was looking at 1.0 stuff, and I'm just like, man... I do wish the opening movie reflected where your highest character was in the MSQ. What do you mean by that? Binding Coils makes heavy reference to the events, but it's not exactly the same thing. Gotcha. Okay, so anyway, Sky Pirates. I need to go up to the second level here so I can grab that. Because that's what we came here to do. Let's start with the last vigil. I know that's upstairs. You can set your opening on the title menu or to whatever version you want. Oh, yeah. I wish I had known that. Because again, I've never been on the title screen long enough for it to play the cinematic. And yeah, it's apparently the Shadowbringers trailer. It does give a little more credibility to a really stupid joke I had, though, which makes me glad, because now that means it can live on. If you get the coils today, are you doing it the fast way or the fun and painful way? I don't know yet. That honestly, it'll probably depend on what time it is, when or if I get there, or just if I even feel like doing it today, because it really depends on how long Sky Pirates and Alexander take us. Okay, so this is a quest called Sky Pirates. That's probably the one we're looking for. Let's have a chat. Sky Pirates. Ah, you have the look of the lass who's seen her fair share of trouble. Whatever gave you that impression. Mayhap you'd be willing to help me with mine. I need a capable sort to head into the Sea of Clouds and track down my missing airship. I had to mortgage my soul to get that vessel built, so winning the contract to ferry supplies out to Cloudtop was a real weight off my mind. But it seems my luck ended there. My ship was due back in Ishgard bells ago, and I've been praying for a glimpse of her sails ever since. I can't help fearing the worst. What if she's run afoul of Sky Pirates? My creditors will have their ponds of flesh. You think me foolish to fear piracy so far above the waves? Well, let me tell you that no honest merchant is safe now the airship production has... Loon Master Flex, sorry, thank you so much for that follow. If you'll excuse the pun taken off, any scoundrel with a sack of coin and a vague sense of direction can terrorize the skies. Oh yes, this new breed of buccaneers like to paint themselves as dashing explorers braving the unknown, but the truth of their nature is right there in the name, Sky Pirates. Given half a chance, they'll strip your ship of every last scrap of cargo and cry yah-ha-har as they launch you screaming over the rails. I've heard the stories. Please, you must make haste to Camp Cloudtop. That's where the shipment was bound, and inquire as to the fate of my poor ship. Oh, and my poor helmsman. Ask Rentremont. He'll know, if any man does. Alright. Camp Cloudtop. We can do that. Sounds very, very swaggy. Why do I have Thok around the clock on my... I need to go turn that in, I guess. I recommend the fast way. Some of Alexander is a pain, but overall they're fun. Okay. Great lore in this raid series. Stuck in Prey, send help. Okay. I will send you one Cid for a while, so if you'd like people to help you through raids, I'd love to help. Well, we are on Crystal Data Center, but yeah, I may do a party finder. Just finished 4.0 my alt, and I need poetics. Alright, let's head on over here. Actually, wait, am I in... I'm in the Sea of Clouds. Right? Yeah. So while I'm over here, I think I'll go turn in Thok around the clock just to get it off my freaking quest list. Nothing like some good old Thok-ass Thok to get your weekend started. We were doing that last night. You need tanks who know what they're doing in A9, but everything else can more or less go through the wing it method. Oops, I went the wrong way immediately. Alright, let's talk to our Vanu leader pal, who has mucho experience for us. And by that I mean probably none. Why does he have a quest? Not cool. Wait. Oh, this is the Bath storyteller, not the... Why did I go to the Vanu? What was I thinking? These guys don't have anything to do with Thok-Ast Thok. Alright. See if we can get it right this time. How do I get out of this place? Huh. Burbs, though. Yeah. I really need to unlock them and start doing their dailies. I'm so burnt out on dailies after like 2 months of them in Realm Reborn. What the heck is going on down there? Is that a fate? It's got to be a fate, right? No? Such a... Oh, it's a hunt. Huh. Okay. Let's float on down here. And get this quest out of the way. You get a funky bird suit if you do the Vanu's Beast Tribes. Yeah, I'm going to eventually. I'm just very lazy. It's an A rank. Let's see. Once more have you slain our ravening god. Your tribe must think you a great hunter indeed. Even the one mind must begin to appreciate the folly of their wasteful summonings. But tell us, great hunter, how were you able to pass the seal? Did it simply melt away in your approach of your indomitable presence? Yeah, probably. That was a local S rank. A gemstone of fire and earth. That is something. A memory we have from the One Mind before we were cast out. A memory of the burning eye of Ravana. The Overmind has recollections of legends of hundreds generations old. We remember the tale of our god as he once was, an all-devouring beast whose eye was torn from him by an invading tribe. The Nath have sought to recover the lost relic for centuries, that it might be rejoined with Ravana. Reborn. But even where it found, it is said that only the most worthy of warriors can bear its searing touch. I now understand why the seal granted you passage with Tellus Hunter. Yeah, just give me the quest turn in, dude. I don't care about Ravana lore. A youngling named Unu Kalhai, your deed has returned many memories to the surface of our mind, but that name is not among them. To gift you with such a prize, he too must have thought you worthy. We thank you, great hunter. Too soon do our memories from the Overmind fade, but you have given us a new story to tell. Swaggy. Oh, I gotta go turn it into the Rising Stones. We'll do that later. Let's go to the Sky Pirates. Back to the Churning Mists. There's a Sea of Clouds, not the Churning Mists. I'm gonna do Sky Moogles. They tend to be much bigger than A-rings. The Gnomer. Thank you so much for that follow. Really wish they had a different icon from A-rings. Special S ranks that are dubbed SS ranks by the community that can possibly spawn from S ranks. Oh gosh, this hunt stuff goes a lot deeper than I thought it did. Okay. Rontremon. A supply airship has gone missing, you say? Well, that would certainly explain why our provisions are so late in arriving. I did in fact spy a vessel charting an erratic course northwards a short while ago, but as it seemed disinclined to make port here, I paid it little mind. Not the most compelling piece of evidence, I grant you, but I've witnessed naught else of interest. I suggest you investigate the landmass to the north. Rest assured, I will send word if I spy on any other sign of our errant supply ship. Okay. Since we're talking hunt, I feel the need to bring the mandatory joke. Anyone seen Null? I don't even get that joke, but okay. And sometimes when an S rank dies, it spawns a special A rank children, 3 in the zone, and if all 3 are killed quickly, it can spawn the special S rank. Oh my goodness. Alright, cargo ship helmsman. Aid, aid, I say. These villains mean to plunder my cargo. What do we got here, then? Think you're some sort of hero, do you? Yes, that's me. I'm the Warrior of Light. You will not plunder this man's cargo. Lol. Well then, you won't mind if me mates here join the fun. Make for a more heroical tale, won't it? A tale about 3 sky pirates fed a meddling little shite her own bloody eyes. Let's do it then. Angry. What? Egads! it's a mana cutter. What the? Oh gods, I know that ship. It's... I finished base Stormblood. That's where I'm at. So you're the Scrags who would have been dragging our good name through the mud. You're Red Bill Lefford? We hunt not to you or yours. What do you want here thus? With us. Words. Imagine reading. I'm very poor at reading. Good, Taj. How are you today? I think I've made me position pretty clear. You take on the mantle of Sky Pirate, you agree to a certain code of conduct. And codes ain't worth much if folk go around breaking them. Frankly, lads, you're making us look bad, and we can't have that. No hard feelings, though, eh? GG raincoats. Mad because not Captain Harlock. Oh, thank you, Mr. Lefford. I swear it's got to be Lefford. It's not Leoford. It might be Leoford, but it's probably Lefford. Thank you. I'm certain my master will wish to repay you. If your employer does business in Ishgard, he likely knows a merchant or two what trades with me associates. Tell him to say it's for Lefford, and any reward should reach me soon enough. Finished up Shadowbringer stuff just now. Probably going to do maps. Nice. Always makes me think it's just a wandering minstrel. Come here with an important warning. It is possible to complete one of the raids before taking the quest, meaning you'd be forced to do it twice. Okay. Thank you, Polystrems, for letting me know that. As for you, adventurer, ta'in't often someone beats me to the scene, but then I'd expect not less from a hero such as yourself. Charity. That is who you are, ain't it? I don't know too many other lasses with one of them marvelous mana cutters the Ironworks dreamed up. Yeah, I totally flew in here on that. And not, a little baby copter. Well then, seems you've saved me the trouble of tracking you down. I'd been hoping you'd have a word with you, you see. Words. What do you want, bowl cut? I'll put it to you straight. I need someone to help out with a little venture I have in mind. Someone used to taking a few risks. A couple nights ago, I had a prey run that was half sprouts, and a few of them didn't have the I-90 gear you get equipped, so DPS was low, and I saw mechanics I hadn't seen in years. Wow. Now this wouldn't be no black-hearted brigand's work, so don't go worrying yourself on that account. Unlike them thieving curs just now, I don't hold with robbing honest folk. For me, you see, the Sky Pirate's life is all about freedom. The freedom to go where you will, to find out what lies beyond the next cloud. If you're interested in joining us on an adventure worthy of the name, then look for me standard in the northern reaches of the Blue Window. Someone will be waiting there to greet you. Okay, bye. Adventure, you say? I like a good old-fashioned adventure. I think the mana cutter has cup holders in it. No reason. Alright, let's see. He wants to go all the way out there. It's probably faster just to teleport, but we'll fly. These guys on their fancy little cruisers and their ships and things, and then there's me. I've got a chocolate bird plant. It's not much of a ship, huh? Right. No armrests, no cup holders, doesn't have a visor, no rear view mirror. Yeah, the dreaded days of not having every mount with flight. No, how convenient. Let's let's have a quick look about. Huzzah! Alright, Stasia. That's far enough, stranger. If you value your life, tell me true. Did you stumble across the marker by chance, or were you here by invitation? Yes. Then that would make you the hero the captain said to watch out for. Well met. The name Stasia. Leopard would call me his right-hand woman, but I feel more like his bloody nursemaid, God's truth be told. Ahem. Anyway, my thanks to you for coming to hear him out. If you'd follow me, I'll take you to the Red Bill's nest. Let it be done. I'm being salty because my Kieran couldn't fly. I farmed for that thing, yeah. No, nice of them to put me in the mana cutter for this cutscene, because that's definitely what I'm flying in. I absolutely use it all the time. Every day. The chicken is flightless no longer. Okay. I don't know what the safety rating is down here, but they don't have enough railings, I can tell you that. Grinding MGP for Fenrir. Take your chimkin to work day. Have your friends been enjoying the game? Quite well, quite well. We were all just playing last night. We were grinding low-level dungeons to get some of our old classes up, and we also did a couple of extremes unsynced because they're old. I come to you in person, and still you refuse my offer? Arrogant fool. Didn't Biggs and Wedge invent those things like a week ago? Yeah. Well, they did say they were going to mass produce them, but yeah. On the subject of arrogance, Radlia, I bow to your superior knowledge, but that's all the bowing you'll get from me. As I've told you a dozen times before, I ain't no one's lackey. Oh, but my dear Leofard, how else do you propose to survive an expedition into the ghost ship? I would fear for my life with naught but your feeble crewmates at my back. While I'd fear for me life with your mangy crew at my back, on account of them being murderous, untrustworthy bastards to a man. I thought you cleverer than this, Red Bill, but no matter. I always get what I want in the end. 'Tis merely a question of method. I have an unhealthy obsession with girls wearing eye patches. Hello. Trick or treat. Now there's a face I've not seen before. You don't have the look of one of Leofard's little birds. She's a guest. You understand the concept, don't you? You know, when someone is invited instead of just bursting through the door whenever she damn well pleases. Man, she's wearing the starting dancer outfit before there were dancers. That was Rodlia, captain of the Talons. She knows Leofard's the best sky pirate alive, and the fact he won't join her sticks her. Blah. How can I fail to read the easiest words? And the fact he won't join her sticks. And the fact he won't join her sticks in her craw. Okay. Are you gonna let them talk to you like that, Captain? We should teach them Red Bills some respect. Shut up, dweeb. Get some bigger glasses, why don't you? Patience. When all of this is over, we shall see who rules the skies. Love me some crawdads. Ho there, hero. I promised you high adventure, and high adventure you shall have. For we plan to board the Sea of Clouds, very own ghost ship. Yeah, it's gonna be a rough one for reading, I can tell. Or what folk have taken to calling one, anyway. Every day for the past few weeks has brought with it a new sighting of the selfsame vessel, a massive airship of queer design adrift on the wind. Been a curious lot. There were a few buccaneers who tried exploring below decks, but not one of them's been seen since, and so naturally they're saying the ship is cursed. Well, haunted. Like I said, an honest-to-God's ghost ship. Angry at ghosts. My guess is she's another relic left behind by the Alligans, but we won't know for sure till we've had ourselves a good poke around inside, and liberated whichever ancient treasure she's got moldering away in her hold, of course. But before we start dividing up the spoils, you've got to find the damn thing, which is why we've been working on a special new device. Bruh, you can just go out and look. It's not that hard to find. Finding her will be the easy part. What we can't do without is a veteran explorer what ain't afraid to fling herself face first into the jaws of danger. Well, you've got just the chimkin for the job. Here's a fun fact, the airship they're talking about can actually be seen outside now and then. Yeah, it's just like, it's just there. Now, I know you're a gallant champion of the people and all, but strip away the fame and the glory and I'll wager you're still an adventurer at heart. So what say you, Charity? Fancy a plunge into the unknown at the side of the Red Bills? I got nothing better to do. Just gonna glare angrily. Then it's settled. Let's pay a visit to our crewmate, Utata. She's been working on a way to track the vessel. That is definitely a Lalafell name. Utatatata. Back in the day, you used to be able to see a certain boss flying around as his law. Really? Mad because pirate. Yeah, that is definitely a Lalfa. Greetings, the name's Utata. I suppose you'd call me the Red Bill's Chief of Engineering, Smithing, Carpentry, Magitech. If it's part of an airship, I can fix it. Just don't expect to see me waving a cutlass and swinging over the rails. If there's fighting to be done, well, that's what we have you for. Yes, I'm a very, very capable fighter. Very angry. I'm mad because you wouldn't download a car. I shove that boss in a 24-man, replacing a better boss. Mad because Squall. That'll be the Final Fantasy VIII video. That I'll probably never make. To rule the skies, let us see. This quest is very questy. Well met, ladies and gentle pirates. Now that we appear to have our hero, I'm happy to report that we've overcome the last obstacle to boarding the ghost ship. Meaning your project is proceeding as planned. That it is, Captain. I knew this would be the perfect place to take readings. The scant amounts of background either make it easy to follow the derelict's trail. The ghost ship has what Utata tells us is a unique etheric signature. She's been building a device that can sniff onto this particular spectral flavor and point us in the right direction. I call it the Ectocompass. It's allowed me to collect some solid data on the vessel's movements and plot a reliable intercept course. No groping blindly through the clouds for us. All the ships are loaded and ready to fly. Just say the word, Captain. Utata, you'd best stay here out of harm's way. Keep an eye on them Aether trails, eh? Aye, aye, Captain. Grab an armload of treasure for me. Now, we've got no way of knowing what's waiting for us on that cursed hulk, Charity, so you'd best bring along a few mates what you know you can trust. Don't hurt to be too careful, seeing as how you'll be going in first and all. I did tell you you'd be going in first, didn't I? Well, you will. The rest of us will be guarding the rear, just in case Radley and her brood decide to stick their beaks in where they ain't wanted. Don't worry, she'll not get past us, so you can concentrate on carving a path into the ship's belly. Okay. An honest-to-God's ghost ship. Ho, 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 this is gonna be an adventure and a half. Looks weird in that 24-man without context. Another science potato. The ectocompass to find the ectocurrents. You're right. And then we could slime all over the place. All right, well, looks like we have unlocked, what is this? This is the Void Ark. So, if anybody wants to... Wait, what do we need for this? The Void Ark. 1 tank, 2 healers, and 5 DPS. Alrighty. Yeah, so if anybody wants to join in, I'm on Crystal Data Center. I'm going to just throw out a quick party finder, and we'll wait a minute or so. And, you know, then we can run some Void Ark. So that should be fun. Alright, password as always is 5555. Comment is, twitch.tv/ Can I put a link in there? Probably won't let me, huh? Or maybe it will. I don't know. Let's see. This is like an alliance raid, right? Yeah, we need the Void Ark. And we're live. And again, the password to the private room is 5555 for the Void Ark. Okay, let's see. Alright, up to 3 so far. This is good. Gear from here is cool looking. Yeah, I've seen some of it on the market board before. Unfortunately, doesn't look as great on Alala, but it's one of the few moments I wished I was taller so I could wear cool outfits. But instead I get chimkin suit. Shilling your own stream, sellout. Yes, indeed. Mostly just makes it easier to find. But also, why not? Someone's got to do it. Alright, we're up to 5 so far. We've got 3 slots left. If anybody wants to join, we need what looks like another healer and a couple more DPS, so... Give it another minute or so while I sip some tea. Can't wait for the 3rd raid reaction. And just be prepared. I assume this isn't hard since we are over-geared for it, but at the same time, I just want to disclaim, I don't know any of the mechanics, so I might let you all down. Just be prepared for that. But yeah, if anyone's on Crystal Data Center, password 5555 for the private party finder for some Void Ark. And yeah, whether or not we get a full 8-man, I'll start it in a couple seconds here. I think what I'll do is I'll finish this cup of tea, start another one, and then start the search. 2nd and 3rd, some people can't do to this day. Oh, wow. Well, that should be really fun, then. I've got like a drink and a half of tea left, and then we'll get going. Didn't ever hear the password. It's 5555. That's okay. I mean, if nobody wants to run a big chaotic 24-man raid, I totally understand. It's just, like I said, once this cup of tea is done, we're going to start regardless, so. Heard horror stories about Alliance tanks hitting provoke off me and dying right away. Oh no. Can't seem to find it, huh? It should be listed under private parties if you're on Crystal, if you just go to private parties, because there aren't that many. Used to be nicknamed Wiping City. Oh gosh. Okay, I'm gonna throw on this cup of tea, and then once I'm done with that, I'll go ahead and start it. So yeah, you got maybe about a minute left to join if you haven't already. M Brown 87, thank you so much for that follow. Oh snap, it filled up. Okay, well, let me start this tea, and then I'll get us in there. Teabag opening ASMR for good luck. All right. And we're good to go. Oops, I gotta... Sorry, my headset is glitching out again. This thing really needs to get replaced. There we go, that's better. Alright, Void Ark. Alright, we got a 5-minute wait time. Approximately. Wiping City of Salt. I need data center travel. Sad times, sad times. I thought data center travel was coming out, like, before November. Jinxed, thank you so much for that follow. Or Jinx 5D. I don't know how to pronounce it. That's a joke. I haven't beat T. Late July or August. Yeah, that's what I heard. Sometime in the summer. So. We're getting patch 5.57 Tuesday. Alright, any minute now it'll find us a party. I suppose in the meantime I could go turn in this stupid fuck around the clock. Well, no, there's probably gonna be a lot of dialogue. I don't want to get stuck in that. Guy always stops to explain a million things after you turn in these, so we'll do it after. Doesn't even know when they'll bring back the Regalia. That's also supposed to be happening pretty soon here, my understanding. Like September, I think Regalia is coming back. Testing the system to see what they have to limit or correct. Yeah. I imagine it'll be I imagine it'll have some trouble in the the early testing stages of it. They're going to encounter a lot of problems, which is the whole point of stress testing it anyway. But go to public hubs and trade people one pizza and one pineapple with no warning. Yeah. So I've been talking about this for like weeks now, but I'm very, very lazy and I keep procrastinating and putting things off. But pretty soon, over the next week here, I'm going to be finally installing the bit tier emotes. So that'll be fun. I've been working on some designs for them today. And then I got to rearrange my like panels and stuff and get all that set up. I'm trying to make my channel look a little bit more, I don't want to say professional, but at least a little bit more serious so that Twitch will hopefully accept my partner application. The next time I reapply, hey, there's the Void Ark down there. They're talking about finding this thing. If you just look out your window, like, there it is. I can't believe we have to wait on Duty Finder. I could literally just fly to this. The biggest problem is going to be Balmung being released onto the world. Sure, they've done a lot of internal testing, but yeah, rolling it out worldwide might still have issues. Yeah, because that's the thing. You can internally test with, 100 people, a few hundred people, however many people you can, pay to be testers. But when you roll it out to millions of people, that's when you'll figure out if it works or not. And in the background, you'll hear the sound of a very tiny waterfall as our lovely coffee bot makes us a glorious cup of tea. Started on Balmung. If anything, Balmung will become even more of a tourist attraction. Yeah, I feel like it's just going to make Balmung worse because of the reputation that it has. People are going to go there specifically for that reason, and it's just going to compound. Father's Day for slow duty times. Nonsense. Father's Day is the perfect day to be playing Void Ark. You sit at home on your computer, tell everybody, don't bother me, it's Father's Day. Just make breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Get me a nice big cup of coffee and a beer. Oh, someone withdrew. Okay, there it is, the Void Ark. The only thing I could say is stay the hell off Louis Swa, you filthy people. Balmung, the moon guard of FF14. Expect nothing and receive less. Yeah, honestly. There's no telling what it's going to be like. I remember just, a couple patches ago, people got stuck on other worlds, so... jointly swat of spite. Alright, here we go. All these pirates and me, a baby in a chimkin suit. Versus the Void Ark. We adopted someone who was stranded into our FC. Yeah, this definitely seems haunted AF. Oh, this will be fun. We are on Team C. Metadono, thank you so much for that follow. Mad because I'm about to get puked on. Oh no, I don't want to get puked on. Oh no, what am I playing? White Mage? Ooh. This is gonna be a disaster. I can't wait to let my team down over and over again. A lot. Forever. So, just so y'all know, White Mage, aka Medica 2 bot, expect nothing. You're gonna get Medica 2 and you're gonna like it. And you might get S in it. Oh, we're off. Team C for Chimkin, yes. Maybe a regen. Yeah, right. Maybe, if I'm feeling generous that day. The tank gets a regen. Nobody else does, but... Tank gets a regen, everybody else gets Medica 2, and they will like it. You see, back in my day, we had to walk 5 miles in the snow, up and down a mountain, in order to get our Medica 2. And these days, you just get it delivered to you by a baby in a chicken suit. So, like, I want to hear no complaints about that Medica 2, because you didn't have to work for it. I just pressed a button. You know, back in my day, we had to work for the Medica 2. Or something. You get regen if you stand in bad. No heals. Baby's first pirate adventure. I don't know if I should stand in this or, well, I did. Medica 2. Did somebody say Medica 2? Heck yeah, they did. You know, I don't think I'm wearing my, what the heck? I don't even have all my gear on. What is this? Okay, I guess we're not a Chimkin anymore. I got a Glamour to Chimkin set. I put a bunch of my old gear away because I replaced it with Skaven, so I was like, wait a minute, why does my cast time feel like it's 1,000,000 miles long? It's because it was. Alright. This'll probably be okay. What level do I unlock Misery? It's not for a while, isn't it? Oh well. So far, no one's health has even dropped below like 80%, so... I mean, we've got double White Mages anyway. Our heals are going to be fine, even if there's no synergy. Whoops, don't want to be on that. This is fine. Yeah, I don't know. It's no pants. Mad because Stone bot. Stone Arrow. That's me. I'm like the Green Arrow if he was made of stone. Alright, let's see. Hibidus. Killing them Hibiduses. The Hibidice. Hibidi? Throwing rocks and pushing air. Yeah. Oop, that's a donut. Love is a good donut. And we're stunned. Okay. Alright, have fun in there. I'll be having fun out here. Arrow spell's just turning into a Marlboro and breathing toward the boss. That's all I do half the time anyway, breathe toward the boss. Whoops. Padawan Commander, thank you so much for that follow. Let's get me away from that. This raid can actually wipe, by the way. Well, rest assured, if it comes down to my responsibility, we probably will wipe, knowing me. Like if there's a big heal check, expect failure. This first stage definitely was pretty easy. I really need to get rid of this Astro hotbar. I don't know why I keep that on screen. Alright, let's see what our treasure is. A belt? Trash. Half gloves of striking. Nope. Angry because Sky Pirates. Bruh, I don't even have runoff cooldown. I'll just be back here. Don't mind me. Alright, where's my tank, actually? Where you at, Tanky? There's Tank. There you go. Have some regen. Is this a group of 3 or more enemies? Ho ho! Have I got the thing for us? Never seen a wipe in Void Arc, but the other 2 parts absolutely. Oh. It's an Arc Morble. How the heck does this get here? Oh gosh. If you wipe, it's not very likely to be the heal checks. More likely to people not knowing what the eye icon from cast means. Oh, is there a look mechanic? Because I'm pretty good about those, so. Last boss is the only one you can mess up. It's only down to tanks. Got it. Or it could be because I'm not casting Medica too. Heal check and a vibe check. Heal check is a vibe check, obviously. If you don't vibe, you die. Wiping City. Ass size check. Oh yeah, I do have ass size and asylum. I should really be using that. Ever. You know, even just once in a while. I'm so not used to playing White Mage. Like, I really got a feel for it up to level 50, where it was just brainless, and didn't bother to learn any of these abilities after 50, so now I'm just kind of here. Still casting Medica 2, like a like a happy level 50 White Mage. Okay, looks like we're attacking this pillar first, so I'll go ahead and do that. First boss in Dunscape is hard. Why am I not DOTing this? Oh, that's a D-stack. Whoops. Yep. To be fair, there really wasn't much time we had to get away from that, so... Why is this not arrowing? Arrow, please? Arrow? Is this thing immune to arrow? Like, what the heck? It's all fun and games until the tetrahedron check. Oh gosh. Me getting rescued. Oh, I had time. Bothers me that I can't put arrow on this. 3 bosses that bugs can't do. The one that makes everyone mega dead, big ball, and final boss. Oops, that's flubber. Get out of the flubber. Okay. We'll put an asylum over here too. Why not? Everywhere can be an asylum. Blood Lily messed me up. Vulnerable to magic attacks. Oh. Then why am I casting magic on it? Ah. I should really be hitting this one. Sabaton's offending. Helm offending. That almost looks like Raubon's ugly helm. I'll have a no thanks. Or if you're me, you just stand around in White Mage doing literally nothing. I was actually useless almost that entire fight. So, that's pretty apt. The fending gear is fantastic looking. It's too bad I don't play any fending classes. Oh no, is it Reaper's highlight intro? Here he comes. Play of the game. Hellhound. Why don't I have a target? What happened there? Wow, why don't I have Medica 2 up? What happened there? There we go. I mean, we don't really need it, but it's better to have it than not have it, I say. I don't want to be on that. Love the Dragoon helmet. If you want to do all the side quests, you better start playing at least one class over every role. Yeah. I am going to level other classes. I've just been kind of lazy about it. Sepultura Gargoyle. Sepultura? You might like Gunbreaker. Plays like a DPS. I don't really play DPS either. I mean, I'm a heal main, so... Not mad. Too busy casting Medica 2. Yep. Medica 2, that's the only spell I've got. This entire class is just Medica 2, right? Does the M in WHM stand for Medica 2? Gravity Moose, thank you so much for that follow. You main Scholar, you already got the best one. You're right, you're right. Mad because puke. Oh gosh. Is this the train boss from Resident Evil 2? What is this? It's the G-Virus. Nevertheless, we shall kill it. Oh, grant us asylum. Let's put it over there, where they might actually get some use out of it. I was going to throw it here where I'm standing, but I'm like, I don't think I need it. I'm just chilling. When you need asylum, but you're chilling. Whoops, that's an AoE. I'm used to it just being a hit and then a fade away. I didn't expect it to linger. It sure did linger. Now, remember those flowers? I sure do have flowers, don't I? Remember abilities? Everybody's stacking up over here. I assume there's a reason for it, so I'm gonna just get up on here. Even duo healing this thing sucked. Entire boss fight even now. Well, why do I have that? Esna. This looks like a job for Medica 2. Oh no, it's a foobar. Oh, and it's dead. Okay, everybody's running away, so I'm just gonna go where everybody's at, because I assume that's where I want to be. Instead, they superbolized 5 frames after I hit them with a benediction. Melee DPS should be kept in an asylum. Melee DPS is kind of fun. I was playing Rogue last night. It was pretty chill. I mean, it's very basic at an early level. You get like 3 buttons to press, but yeah, it's pretty chill. Why do I have Cure 1 here? Oh gosh. Yeah, screw it. Just ah. Don't die. Okay. Don't die, Estos. We're leaving. Okay. Melee DPS and Black Mage should be constantly rescued by healers by default. Oh, okay. It's an odd progression. We go from the giant pudding tentacle man to lovely snake lady, who then immediately transforms into whatever that is. Mad because nothing but belts. Crap, you're right. Anyway, say hello to Butt Snake. Yeah. Like, what is this? Yes. The Queen's very bedchamber. I don't see a bed in here. What a liar. Let's see. Is this the fabled Nipples the Enchilada? see her under all the stones being thrown at her. Oh, that's a very stack. Ah. We're fine. Ow. Got Nemesis bursted. Did somebody say Medica too? Cause that's what I heard. Tank stances. I like people explaining the mechanics and stuff as I'm just out here like, lol. Hi, I'm White Mage. Sometimes I press heal button. Other times I press stone button. But mostly I press heal button. Return to me, my wayward claws. Yeah, what that ass size do. You're killing the bed. Time to witness the tanks not do mechanics. Ah, lovely. My favorite one for tanks not doing mechanics was wiping to Nabrialis like 3 times. You wouldn't think that was easy to do, but we did it. We wiped like 3 times on Nabrialis. Those were the days. Did somebody say Stone 3? Notice you use tank controls. I sure do. It's one simple golden rule to Gideon Emery the fight. I mean, not Brialis. As soon as you step in, leave. Mom says it's my turn to limit break. The Void Arc complete. Worst bed chamber ever. Alright, let's see. Did we get anything good? We got gloves. Chocolate bar. I'm gonna wind up echidna. I'll take that. No, I won't. Roll a 5. Honestly, that's all I deserve to roll. I contributed about a 5. You know what kind of buff I want to see on Black Mage? A passive where the lower their HP goes, the higher their DPS. Oh boy, cutscene time. No more Chimkin suit, I guess. That's kind of awkward. Bugger me. I expected danger, but not a hell-spawned bleeding nightmare made flesh like that. Didn't stop you and your mates, though, did it? That's some crew you've got there, and no mistake. Yeah, my 23-man crew that I totally assembled. Huzzah! Right then, let's have a look inside that dirty great coffer type thing. Summits tells me it's filled to the brim with booty. Well, it was, but no longer. Don't look at me, I never moved a muscle. Oh no. It's Diablo. What in the 7 hells is that bastard doing? Is this the lasers from Resident Evil? They're gonna cut us into little cubey pieces. What is that? This way, swiftly now! Superhero cat? Superhero cat, okay. Can anyone else see that talking cat over there? Bloody hells, this adventure's getting queerer by the minute. Mad because weird cat. Still, I'd rather take my chances with a prattling puss than stay here. Get your things, mateys. We're leaving. Run, run, run. But what about the loot? You can't spend it when you're dead. We either follow the furball or make friends with the spell-slinging Voidburn. Your choice. Kate Sith lost some weight. Somebody forgot to feed the cat. God damn it. How's an honest sky pirate meant to make a living? How's it going, Geldak? Roar. And away we go. Housing Savage has been beaten. Nice, congrats. What kind of house do you get and where? Is Kate Sith is the same size as the Black Cat portion from FF7? Oh, yeah. Mad. Wasting away again in Margaritaville? I mean, the ship is covered in coffins. We probably could have figured this was, no bueno. Mad because no booty. Oh no. The ship's breaking up. Is he trying to bring her down? Nom 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 nom. We're about to get eaten by a plane. There's gonna be like one of those JJ the Jet plane faces on there. Can we get the Void Arc with the JJ the Jet plane face? Makes me want a Void Arc mount now. Oh my gosh. Okay. The Void Scent is attempting to initiate it. Oh, that's probably the cat talking in it. The Void Scent is attempting to initiate a dimensional displacement, but the gate it cannot possibly be large enough for the entire ship. JJ the Void Arc. Okay, bye Goliath. They sure do love their coffins on this Void Arc, don't they? The Queen's coffin. He takes it beyond our reach. Kitty be throwing its hips. To my regret, I'm gonna rewatch him. Zing. It's a coffin in a giant flying coffin bearing other coffins. Yeah. Something coffins. Darkness. These freaking helicopters. Okay. Well, there don't seem much point in hanging around here. Let's go back to solid ground. Are there any other coffins I should know about, right? I just sent that coffin straight to the underworld, and I think we're gonna follow it. Really, the Void Arc is just a flying coffin made out of coffins. It's a coffin's coffin. It's the coffin that you put the other coffins in. Goblin Queen Yumi, thank you so much for that follow. Yeah, I'm aware it was the thing in the background, yeah. Baby goes pod racing. Gosh, I think I'll just keep the schoolgirl outfit, but we're gonna have to redo some. I'll have to replay some cutscenes if I intend to use this for video footage ever. Something tells me our Wendy's trip is going to be delayed. Yeah. Is there Wendy's in the void? Hi. 'Twas a bit touch and go in places, I grant you, but here we all are, and all with our bits still attached. This calls for a foaming flagon of... Hold on. Hey, we missing someone? Didn't I tell Utata to wait here for us? Utata. Never fear. We've been keeping the girl company. I know who this is. It's our good friend, Sexy Pirate. But enough about her. Did you see the cannon on that ship? As you know, my dear Leofard, I'm not easily moved, but the sheer power on display set me all a-quiver. Well, I hope you are content to admire it from afar. That vessel ain't for the likes of you and me. Gosh, just butchered that line. That vessel ain't for the likes of you and me. Do not presume to measure me by your own limitations. Besides, I believe I've shown how resourceful I can be. Which brings me neatly to the point. You have in your possession a device capable of tracking the ghost ship. Hand it over, or your engineer shall suffer the consequences. The void is only full of Burger King and Subway. And the Burger King is out of everything except for chicken nuggets. Here you go, pal. Perfect. A compass pointing the way to my just reward. A weapon like that belongs in the hands of one with the will to use it. Come, lads, our business here is concluded. Very sad, baby. I'm sorry, Captain. They caught me off guard. Where do you buy your tea? Just about everywhere. You get a bang on the head or something? The man I know would never give in to scum like her without a fight. Unless... What did you do to the compass? Who, me? Not. Besides slipping a link pearl into its casing. Like, so long as Radley keeps it close, and you can be damn sure she will, we'll know exactly what them thieving bastards are planning. Anyone care to wager how long it'll take? Her to notice me little gift? Oh, freaking link pearls. That's very clever and all, but how are you proposing to stop her from getting her hands on that derelict and its great big cannon? I ain't worked that part out yet, but I expect it'll start with us keeping a close eye on the Talons. Before we get into any of that, though, I've got some questions what need answering. You wish to know more of the Void Ark, the ghost ship, as you call it? The Void Ark, so that's its proper name. Aye, I'd like to hear whatever you can care to whatever you'd care to tell us, puss. If you have an eye patch, wear red and take hostages. Try not to use phrases like just reward. Villain bingo. And I, for my part, am curious to hear your stories. Ere we continue, however, I must insist that you address me by my proper name, Kate Sith. I will not respond to puss or cat, and most decidedly not furball. So is this also just some disgruntled 9-to-5er working at Shinra, or is it an actual cat? Got it, Whiskers. Yeah. I grab my tea. Freaking cat. There it goes. So far away. There we go. Okay. My tale begins long, long ago in the city of Mach, which once stood in the lands of Yafam. The sorcerers of Mach were masters of destructive magics. Blah. Dude, reading today is just not happening. And they brought that terrible power to bear against Amdapor and Nim in the War of the Magi. Magi? 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 The titanic forces they unleashed, however, took a heavy toll upon the land, ultimately resulting in a colossal flood that drowned the realm of Eorzea, a catastrophe which my master, High Void Mage Cider, was wise enough to foresee. War of the Mad Guy? Wait, colossal flood? Are you talking about the 6th Umbral Calamity? I suppose you would know it as such. Now, where was I? Ah, yes. When they learned of the fate that awaited them, the Magi began construction of a gargantuan vessel that would bear their people to the skies and to safety. Machi. Black mages are all mad because small. The bonus minion for ARR, funny how he didn't show up until an expansion later. The operation of the Void Ark, as the ship came to be called, was entrusted to Cider. Prior to that, of course, my master had been a prisoner in her own home, confined for her outspoken opposition to the war. So the Ark was meant to be a sanctuary. Then how did it come to be so, I mean, what happened to all the people? And where did all the Void Scent come from? By what power do you imagine such a massive craft remains aloft? The energy required to raise the Ark was siphoned from over 1,000 otherworldly servants sealed within the vessel. Advances in Machi sorcery were made for one reason and one reason only: cataclysmic destructive power, and the swiftest and most dangerous method of acquiring that power was through the enslavement of void-sent entities. Mahachi? This Kate Sith doesn't really look like his counterpart. Yeah, not at all. See, so the creatures on the derelict, they broke free from your master's control? At the very heart of the Ark, the Void Mages had entombed a great ruler of the Void Scent, Skathak, the Shadow Queen. But in order to control... Oh my gosh. I should just quit now. But in order to control such potent a prisoner, a mage of adamant will was required, and being Mock's preeminent sorcerer, Cider was deemed best qualified, were it otherwise my master might never have been released from her own imprisonment. Mom, we have Kate Sith at home. There's a lot of side content dealing with the War of the Magi. Magi. Yet even with Cider's peerless skill, the Shadow Queen could not long be subjugated. One after another, the lesser Void Scent awoke and ran rampant within the ship. What is with that cat? Yeah, I don't know. Hang on a second. We're gonna settle this once and for all.
Magi.
Ew.
Magi.
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 The heck does that come from? The wise men generally seem to be 3 in number, or the class of Zoroastrian priests in ancient Media and Persia reputed to possess supernatural powers, or definition 3, astrologers. Magi. Sounds wrong somehow, but we'll go with it. Yet even the Cider's peerless skill, etc. In the end, Cider and the 53 Void Mages aboard the Ark sacrificed their own life energies to return the fiends to their coffins, leaving me, a lowly familiar, to watch over a derelict prison. If I remember my umbral eras right, the stuff you just described happened more than 1,500 years past, which is a good while by anyone's measure. And since everything seems to have been quiet aboard your boat until just recently, I'm thinking somewhat unusual must have happened to wake the inmates up. Am I warm? One day, a void scent that had taken the shape of a bat flew into the ship. At first, it was little more than a nuisance that I brushed away, but the longer it remained on the ark, the stronger it seemed to become. Eventually, I could not contend with its power, and it began shattering seal after seal. You faced this bat-winged fiend before? It would seem, then, that the creature survived the encounter and that he intends to celebrate his restoration by liberating his queen. Yeah, Diabolos is from, Lost City of Amdapor? Or Amdapor Keep, one of those two. Well, that explains that, then. Except for one small detail, namely, where the queen's coffin went after it fell out of the ship's belly. I'm assuming it didn't just disappear, right? You recall the great rift at the Ark's cannon ripped in the sky. That was a void gate. Such a portal opens a temporary path through the void, allowing the ship to travel almost instantaneously from one location to another. The void scent, as you saw, only opened a gate large enough to displace the coffin. As for the coffin's destination, however, that is as much a mystery to me as it is to you. I beseech you, conquerors of the Ark, help me find the Queen's coffin ere the wards binding Scathach are dispelled. Smells to me like an adventure, and who knows what ancient key treasures we might stumble on along the way. Gods know they'll make a nice change from all the elegant tombstones we've been collecting. Hi, we'll help you. I'm not risking me hide for the sake of the realm, you understand, but I'll be damned if I let either Radlia or that bat-winged bastard take the freedom of the skies from me. You care only for how you might be inconvenienced? If the Shadow Queen were to return, it would have dire consequences for this entire star. Count your blessings, Furball. I said we'd help, didn't I? Before we go rushing off in search of that coffin, though, there's preparations to be made. You might as well be back to your usual heroico employment, Charity. I'll let you know when it's time to round up your mates again. Okay, bye. Ancient Moki treasures. Mochi treasures. Blah, Moki. Really long gate for just the coffin. Yeah, they had to make sure it had room to fit both cheeks through. Of the coffin, then. Have you done Amdapor Hard? Yes, I have. Amdapor Hard, that was, don't you fight a white mage statue in that one? That was annoying. Grieving Pain, thank you so much for that follow. The time is nigh, my dear Talons. Soon we shall seize control of the ghost ship and all its power, and rule the skies from here to the ends of the world. Yaha! Woohoo! Yay! Everybody wore green and she just didn't get the memo. A Lost City Hard is the one with the okay. It's been a while. I have done both. I've done all the hard dungeons up to Heaven's Word, but... Paying the bills. What a quality achievement. Much laughter, little progress, yeah. Stasia, the Weeping City. Charity, I was just about to fly out to Ishgard and track you down. What makes you think I was in Ishgard? I had to save the entire, Alamegan civilization. You remember Kate Sith? That Machi familiar? You've been working with him on a plan to find Diabolos in the Queen's coffin. There have been void sent sightings from pirates all over. So we know that bat-winged bugger is hiding someplace in the sky, we just don't know exactly where. This quest happened around the Nidhogg fight time. Ah. And as we're going about pinpointing the location, Lifford and the feline are bickering over just exactly how. Alright, I could do a better one. Let's see. It has only been 5 minutes. What? Yeah. I didn't know how to pronounce his name correctly.
Leofard. Leofard.
Leofard. Leofard.
Really, it is Leofard? Because that just seems like it's wrong. And as we're going about pinpointing blah blah blah. That's where you come in. If you've a spare moment or two, we could use a third opinion to break the stalemate. Besides all that, Leofard's eager to have another hand to help in the search, so come on over to Perak as soon as you're able. You know the way from here, don't you? I guess. Yeah, let's go to the Perak. That's a made-up name. Cookie Slapper, thank you so much for that follow. Skahawk was the warrior woman who trained in her castle, translates to fortune. Well, that can't be right. There's a T in there. Let's see. What? No. Wait. Yeah. Wait. What? No, I need to go over there. Yeah, this is where I need to go. Okay. What's the name of your subscribers / followers? What? Madlings? I don't know. I mean, if you're looking for like a club name type deal, then we don't really have one, but can he suggest a French pronunciation this time since he's not Ellison? Yeah, it's like, this is certainly a name. It just reminds me of Leonard, but it's like Lefford, so that's how I feel inclined to say it, but that doesn't sound quite right, because Lefford doesn't sound like much a name. Gaelic is a funky alphabet. Most of the names from his raid series hail from their legends, huh? Alright, Stasia! Thanks for coming. The captain and the cat are inside, still having their discussion. Talk to Leofard, will you? Bah, before I strangle the both of them. This man's yelling at a cat. Cuckoo Land. Well, don't worry. I will be happy to mispronounce all of these until they're voiced in a cutscene, which they probably won't be, because I don't think any of this crap is voiced. LOL. Gaelic seems to be a bit of a go-to mythology for void scent in this game. That's odd. If you're here to ask about the Queen's coffin, then you'd best turn around and walk straight out again. This aggravating furball has turned my mood sour as month-old owl goat milk. Mad because milk. Leofard, Charity's come all this way to help us at your request, I might add. She deserves to hear where we stand on the search, at least. Binding oil. The search has given me ulcers is what it is. By all reports, Diabolos is lurking somewhere in the heavens, building up his forces. But the sky's a vast dome, as high as the ocean is deep, and we've not the pirates to scour every damn floating rock. That's when I've tried my luck with Radlia. You remember her, don't you? Captain of the Talons, blonde hair, one eye, stole our bloody compass. Well, I've been eavesdropping with that link pearl I slipped into the casing, hoping to catch something useful, but all I've heard from her and her sorry crew is snoring, grumbling, and japes about the Archbishop's holy nethers. Wonder what kind of whiskey he's got back there. It's pretty good looking stuff. In the end, it seems we've no choice but to do this the hard way, but a certain Mulin annoyance refuses to acknowledge the truth of it. You cannot possibly hope to investigate the entire sky with this meager handful of ne'er-do-wells. I find my suggestion to seek aid from your fellow pirate gangs a perfectly reasonable one under the circumstances. Ah, stow it, you mangy alley cat. You're not the faintest idea of how sky pirates operate. Best case scenario, we'd be locked into a deal to hand over any treasure we find, and that's assuming we weren't laughed out of the room to begin with. You cannot assume that every man and woman shares your base morality. If we but made the attempt, I'm sure we could convince some few of the nobility of our cause. And so it goes, round and round. Knowing pirates as I do, I find myself siding with the captain on this. But what of you, Charity? Any thoughts on the matter? Great. I have the option of no input. Cat thinks we don't have enough men to handle it ourselves. Captain thinks the other pirates can't be trusted. This whole quest line started because other pirates can't be trusted, so, like, I'm kind of inclined to agree with him on that. But at the same time, like, what exactly is our plan otherwise? What even is our plan now that I think about it? Like, are we just... What are we trying to do? What are we trying to accomplish? We wanted to go figure out where that coffin went. Pirates won't help us. Well, by others can't be trusted, I mean other pirates. Like, other pirates are not gonna do this. Story confusing. I don't think it's confusing. I just, neither of these are ideal. Seems that even the great warrior of light has no simple solutions for this problem. Bruh, I don't solve problems, I just kill things. However we tackle things, though, we've a long road ahead of us. I'll see if I can't think of a better way to shorten it. You might as well head back to your adventures, Charity, unless you're willing to lend us your experience in another matter, that is. Utata, our chief engineer, has been mumbling about the Void Ark and cursing under her breath for days. Might be as you can provide some insight into her dilemma. She's conducting her research in the Sea of Clouds, yes? Well, I should rather discuss the properties of the Void Ark than continue with this fruitless debate. I shall see you down there, Charity. Okay. Killing things solves a lot of problems in this world, yes. Alright, we gotta head back down to the Sea of Clouds. This game facilitates widely between friendship is magic and everyone else will slit your throat for a quarter. Well, we are working with pirates, so, like, pirate friendship is not magic. The new Pirates of the Caribbean looks weird. Oh, so here's one for you. Caribbean or Caribbean? Because, you know, in the Pirates trailers, they would always say Pirates of the Caribbean. But typically it's Caribbean. But Pirates of the Caribbean just sounds wrong. So, yes. I'm gonna go find our friend out here in the Sea of the Clouds. Both, one is the region and one is a descriptor of things within the region. Interesting. Sad because small, in need of a ball. Looking for Sea of Thieves crossover that comes out this week? Question mark? The upcoming raid will give you PTSD if you played FF9 or done the Baldessian Arsenal. I've not done either of those things, so lol. You there, Utata. Sad because small. What troubles you, Mistress Utata? We were told that some matter regarding the Void Ark was causing you no small measure of grief. Mistress Utata, what are you? Oof, irk. Happy because cat. Small because angry me. Nah, I feel so much better now. Oh wait, no. All Olafel have to have very deep voices. Ah, I feel so much better now. Oh yeah, we are at a party still, aren't we? Yeah, you're good. My apologies, Kate Sith. You had the misfortune to enter my field of view just as I felt the intense desire to squeeze something warm and furry. It's this damnable ectocompass. I made another one, you see, identical in all respects to the first compass that Radlia stole. But look, it points in a completely different direction to where the Void Ark should currently be. I don't understand what I did wrong. I used the same plans, the same parts. I can imagine that would be infuriating, and you are certain there are no flaws in the design or the materials. Positive. I've tweaked and adjusted and replaced every single piece, but it refuses to function as intended. I'm on the verge of tossing the blasted thing over the edge. What do you make of this, Charity? I haven't the slightest idea. Something may have happened to the... Oops. I wanted to pick the middle option. I accidentally clicked the bottom. If you're able to detect any defects with the compass, then it is unlikely that Charity or I could do so either. Mayhap we should consider this dilemma from a broader perspective. Didn't turn it Wumbo, yeah. Have you tried turning it off and on again? Yeah. Might you explain to us the principle by which the ectocompass tracks the Void Ark? It all comes down to etheric signature. I discovered that the Void Ark is encompassed by an energy of rather peculiar composition, so I simply tuned the compass to follow its unique trail. An energy of peculiar composition, you say? Of course, the Ark was repelled by the siphoned energies of void scent. Could it be that the compass was tracking not the vessel itself, but the aether of the entities imprisoned within? That would certainly explain why the compass now points in a different direction than one would expect. After all, Diabolos and the Shadow Queen are no longer on board the Ark. Are you implying that if we plotted a course based on the readings from the ectocompass, we would arrive on the demon's doorstep, so to speak? Try asking the Moogles, yeah. She should not be using Windows 7. Just so, Mistress Uthata. Assuming my theory is correct, we no longer require outside assistance to pursue our elusive quarry. Yay. Stupid dummy shirt is very happy. Oh, Stasia, what perfect timing. You won't believe the wonderful discovery we've just... Talon airships have been spotted en route for our nest. If it's revenge they're looking for, we'd best head back and make ready for them. Good news, we found the Wendy's. So we trot off toward our airships. Does Charity hate all other female Lalas? Is that the lore? Not all of them. Alright, Leofard. My good friend Fard. Now, truce, Redbill. We need your help to save Captain Radlia. Thinking because small. How far into Sky Pirates are we? I don't remember the actual quest line well. We're about to unlock the second raid, I think. I wonder does Kate Sith even have bones? Are they made from bendy straws? You're one of Radley's favorites. You threatened my crew, steal our compass, and now you come crawling to me for help? What kind of unholy mess have you Cretans stumbled into? Hi, we took your damn compass, but it didn't show us to the ghost ship. We ended up at some moldy old ruins, lousy with void scent. Before we knew it, some sort of spider demon was knocking our ships out of the sky. The two of us managed to pull away, but we saw what happened to them as got caught on the ground. If the captain survived the massacre, she's stuck there with no wings to fly out again. Why don't we give that link pearl a listen, Captain? Might be as we can learn if Radley is alive or dead, at least. So much buzzing. I can't hear a blasted... Wait, I'm getting some words. They're after... Machi artifact. Damn demons are searching. Hide! And then a bunch of screaming. Seems Radley is still kicking for now, but who knows for how long. If those screams were an act, then consider me fooled. I don't think the Talons are laying a trap here. They're after the coffee shop here. This isn't Wendy's, this is Arby's. Memes aside, why Wendy's? Because it sounds funny. I've half a mind to leave Radley to her fate, but I never turn my back on an adventure, especially when the scent of treasure is in the air, eh? Now tell me where to find those ruins. You'll help us then? You're a good man, Red Bill. We left the captain in the Yafame Saltmoor, just northwest of Mordona. In Yafame, you say? Then you must speak of the ruined shell of Mach itself. By Chateau's heart. By Chateau's black heart. Could they be after the Nullstone? What's that, puss? You think you know what those fiends are after? Right. Utata, see that those talons are patched up, then have the rye meal ready to fly, and don't spare the oil. You know I love to hear her purr. Charity, Stasia, bring me the furball to my quarters, and we'll have ourselves a chat about our impending trip to old Mach. Oh boy, another chat. We love having those chats. Chateau is the Lala that created black magic 2,000 years ago. Alright, let's see. Oh, yeah, I need to go in here. Passage to the Parok. Oh, I can actually walk around up here. This place is pretty chill. Hello, Red Bill Cook. Will you make me some dinner? When the crew's heads are filled with naught but loot and laughter, it's my job to see their bellies are filled with decent grub. That Leofard's the worst of their lot. He'd live on gold bars and boot leather if I wasn't here to cook for him. Alright. Nice hat, dork. These guys are just chilling on their little island. Very close in name, but actually different. Chateau doesn't even rhyme her words. Best place to hang out in AFK. Yeah, it's pretty chill here, actually, not gonna lie. Shantoto is far scarier. Whee. If only I could jump off and fall forever. The hat is filled with eggs. Alright, let's go to Leofard's chambers. Chambers. Weird there'd be a double instance here. Lore accurate Lala names, never noticed the difference, huh? Right, Furball, let's hear about this artifact that Diabolos is looking for. Triple instance, actually. Weird. Found a spot where you can glitch under the Dome of Alexander and fly around out of bounds. If I'm to speak of the Nullstone, then I must first explain the method by which the Machi sorcerers would bind the Void Scent into service. The more powerful the void scent, the more difficult it is to manifest its presence in its world. Their own immense strength weighs them down like an anchor, you see, preventing them from breaking the surface of our dimension. And that is why they cooperate with mortal sorcerers. A mage can provide a suitable vessel for the summoning, or rip a large enough hole in the fabric of reality for the entity itself to step through. And let me guess, the mage forces the void scent to agree to a pact in return for an invitation into our world. That is correct, but it would be foolhardy to expect such devious and malevolent creatures to abide by the spirit of even the most carefully worded contract. Thus did the Magi construct an occult device, Magi, that's what it was, that would no more securely bind the void scent to their will, a safeguard of sorts, that to the best of my knowledge yet lies entombed within the remnants of the ancient city. Mad because bamboozled by void scent. The Nullstone is seen as a last resort. Should a void scent break its pact and turn on its summoner, the mage could use the relic to disperse the very essence of even the most potent entity, obliterating it completely. I can't see royals of the void taking too kindly to a threat like that. Seems those sorcerers were just as ruthless as the monsters they summoned. When it came to the glory of Mach, the ends justified the means. In any event, we can be certain that Diabolos seeks to secure the Nullstone before it falls into mortal hands, and thereby ensure that Skadthatch will reign unopposed. Mad because Uno, yeah. Alright, so we know what the fiends are after, but what I don't understand is why such a valuable relic was left behind when the mages knew a colossal flood was on the way. Its value is the very reason they chose not to risk its relocation. The Nullstone is kept within a structure constructed for that very purpose, secured behind powerful wards and protected by deadly guardians. And with the rising of the waters, they reasoned that the artifact would be sunk along with the city, far beyond the reach of vengeful void scent. But now that Yafame is more swamp than sea, the demons only have the wards and the guardians to deal with, and I doubt they'd be wasting their time down there in the mud if they didn't have some trick to break through the wards. Aye, this become a race to see who can nab the treasure first, which is just the sort of contest a sky pirate lives for. So we slip into the ruins, pinch the relic, then rescue Radlia right from under the fiends' noses. Can't believe we're rescuing Radlia. Well, I suppose we could save her while we're poking around for loot. I'll grab the new compass from Utata, so we know where we're going. Check your weapons, pack your small clothes, and meet me out by the landing when you're ready to fly. Yay. Happy because small clothes. The Mach, who were responsible for turning the people of the Nemean nation into Tonberry, is what you see today. Is that so? Because I know it was a void scent that did it. It was a void scent thing that spread the Tonberry disease. Smuggled Diabolos into Amdapor to bring it to ruin, and that's not even mentioning how they dealt with Nim. Baby has nothing but small clothes. Ah, crap. Thought Sky Pirates live for easy treasure sitting out in the open that no one seems to miss afterwards. Alright, let's see. Leofard. We'll fly directly to Yafheim from here. Once we arrive, you forge ahead with your band of adventurers as you did on the Ark, Charity. Just keep slicing into the depths until you reach the Nullstone. We don't want to risk getting knocked out of the sky like the Talons, so we'd best land a little ways out from the ruins and head in on foot. The Furball says he knows the place well enough to guide you, so me and the Red Bills will follow behind on rescue duty. You concentrate on smashing a path through to the artifact. We'll check the nooks and crannies for Radley and her crew. Don't let your guard down once you reach the ruins, though, eh? There's likely golems and such in there that are worse than the fiends outside, and we wouldn't want our hero losing her head now, would we? Wouldn't be the first time. I've lost my entire soul before. Alrighty, we're to head over to the Weeping City of Mach. Oh, I just have to use the duty finder to go there. Okay. Cool. Well, home server is Diabolos. Yes, yes, it is. Hon. Very stretchy close, yeah. When you go to the Dravanian hinterlands to exactly the right of the green rock, you can go down the waterfall, and if you do, it'll clip through the waterfall. Oh, well. Alright, so anyway, I'm going to start up another party finder. Oh, still got some people in this one. Well, everybody who is in the party now, if you want to do the next one, you can feel free to stay in the party. But if you don't want to, then you can also drop. That's fine. We're going to be doing a party for the Weeping City of Mwala. And the password, of course, is 5555. We're going to recruit members. And while that runs, anybody can jump in right now if you're on Crystal Data Center. But I'm going to be right back. And when I return, we'll get ready to start. All right. Oh boy, that's a full party if ever I've seen one. Weeping City of Macaque. Wiping City, let's go, yeah. Weeping City of Macchiato. She do be dancing though, yeah. All right. Now then, let us find, hopefully, a quick run of the dungeon. And if anybody wants to play that has not made it into the party on Crystal Data Center, you could probably queue up for it and you might get thrown in with us, because I'm sure not too many people are playing this, but oh, is that going to play an alert? That should probably play an alert, shouldn't it? I see a notification in the chat. Let's wait and see what happens. You can make a party finder for a full raid. Oh, I didn't know that. I don't know if I'd be able to find 24 full people though. For like, I'm doing good. We can fill up an 8-man, so people can join VNC. The level 60 24-mans are very neglected unless event. Had some very good expert tutelage. Love that tutelage. Alright, well, no alert played, but nevertheless, thank you, Temperance, for continuing that gift sub. You've got another month of Mad Babies. And also, your cider glass in the chat will now have a shot of cider in it. This continuing thing, they have to refresh chat and actually submit their resub. Ah. I made a screenshot out of bounds. The one after that we wiped like 3 times, but it was fun. All of us were just like, oh, we are not giving up on this. Let's do it. Nice. Purple, you can link something if it's a trusted website and not something like sketchy looking. All right, average wait time less than 5 minutes. That's it's not too bad. The other one took like what, 3 minutes, so we'll be in soon probably. I did Weeping City on day 1. I got into the pre-made alliance and we spent over 12 hours on the second to last boss. Oh my gosh. Sketchy.rs. Sad because not on Crystal. Sad times. But yeah, on the bright side, soon we'll have data center travel. So when we do raids in the future, we can get a bunch of people in here. That'll be awesome. This AR series felt like the weakest of all 3, even if the lore was super cool. The fights were just never very fun, either punishing at launch or tedious after. Huh. Especially if a dragon with Dark Knight because it jumps. We had to replace almost the entire alliance by the end. I was one of the only 3 people who were there from the start. Oh, wow. DPS on last boss was so bad I saw the boss do an attack I've never seen before. Ozma is so infamous that one of the developers are called Mr. Ozma. Hardline DPS checks. Ooh. Still difficult to this day. Well, I can't wait to disappoint you all. And the other 16 sad saps that get stuck with us. Did Weeping City for the first time just last year and got totaled. Oh, man. Yeah, so far I haven't had any difficulty with any content yet, but that's because all of it is like so outdated that everyone is way overgeared for it by now, so nothing's really been hard yet. I haven't done anything like, haven't run any like synced extremes, so I don't know the true struggle, but I look forward to this. If it is actually going to be somewhat difficult, that should make it a lot more fun. Even though we are all going to be obviously overgeared for it, so it'll be that much easier for that reason, but it doesn't matter where there are insta-kill mechanics, yeah. I was disappointed in the level 80 24 mans. They were really easy. Huh. That is too bad. Unorganized minimum eye level raids. Yeah, those would be kind of fun, like experiencing it kind of like release day. So I would love to go back and do that, but not for a while, because obviously I've still got catching up to do, so there's no point in doing it now, but in the future I think it would be really fun. Could you show us your glamour? I don't have much. Let's see. What I'm wearing now is just the collegiate set. Oops, didn't mean to press the screenshot button. I should probably turn staff off while I'm in non-combat mode. It'll take better screenshots. Only wiped twice and we were all completely blind. Oh no, we passed over the average wait time. Incentive to do stuff with item level sync for blue mages, but then again, they kind of break encounters though. Oh. Yokotar wanted the Alliance to wipe every time someone touched an energy orb. They talked him out of it. Yeah, Yes, just be careful talking about any high-level content if it pertains to spoilers, because just as a reminder, I am only at the end of base Stormblood, so like I don't want to know too much about what's up ahead. Yoko Taro joked about deleting data centers. It's gonna be fun watching suffering. All right. The first 24 man that got nerfed twice before the next major patch came out. Wow. Drakengard 2003 spoilers allowed? Yes? I hated the Evilus raids. They were rough my first time with them. I gotta finish Final Fantasy Tactics so I can do the Evilus raids properly and get the references. Because I've only just started it. Fun game though, very fun game. Ah! Imagine withdrawing. Was disappointed in Reader on a Lighthouse. DPS! DPS! Okay, there's 2 DPS. Weeping City at Mycock time. Yep. It's that time. I wanted to go into Subterra and fight the Shadow Lord and Pandemonium. DPS! There's 1 DPS right now. Watching the Drakengard Denier story recap on YouTube, it will bring the enjoyment of the raid up a notch, huh? If you don't plan on playing the games. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I will. I'll have to see if I can get them. I prefer to play on hardware, so I would have to find copies of them. I could probably order them if I really want to. Might be something worth doing in the future, but also, nah. It's always the DPS. Yeah, it's always that one guy that's like fishing somewhere. Oh boy, what a lively bunch we are. Like the music here, it's very jolly. Yup, it's purple. Thank you so much for renewing that Prime subscription. If you look out ahead, that ball on the pyramid is... Question mark? Ball on the pyramid. I guess we'll see. Well, I need to cast Medica 2. It's the only thing I do here. Medica 2 and Holy. No, I'm gonna throw a wrench into things because we've got enough people casting Holy. I'm gonna cast Stone the 3. I love some Sarko Suckus. The cast time feels so slow on the synced. It's cast a little bit faster, I think, when I'm unsynced. It's a tetrahedron check. Yeah, I know Holy's stronger. I'm just messing around. All these AoEs. Can't even see them. Imagine playing with all effects turned on. Haha! Like a pro gamer. Can't turn the effects off, then we wouldn't get the immersive experience. Alright, and what is down here? Can't wait for you to get the Shadowbringer's upgrade to stone. It goes to glare, doesn't it? Like, I think I've already got that. Level sync disables materia, so you're usually at lower spell speeds. Yes, I don't even have materia on at the moment, honestly. I was decked out in crit materia anyway. Oh, I should probably heal my tank, eh? I should probably heal anybody. Are you really a true gamer if you don't have 3 RDM in an alliance raid? Oops, that's a stack. Or an anti-stack. And I dropped it right where it didn't need to be. So yeah, everybody has me to thank for that. Ah, donut. Ah, donut. Usually donut's followed by an anti-donut. What's an anti-donut? What's a donut? A holeless donut. Ah! Kind of like a punch key, but not a punch key. You know what I mean? Let's just asylum here. Why not? I had a cast spell, so I feel like I'm doing something. Nasty little insects, you will not scurry so within my web. We are now within his web. Okay. Cool. This seems like a great place for Medica 2. I'm guessing this slows our movement speed, as it seems to very obviously be doing, so yeah, that's fun. It's okay. I have the curative powers of Medica 2. What are these orbs for? I assume that's some mechanic. I mean, obviously it is. It's just one that I don't know. Guessing we don't want those to hit him. What that ass size do? Yeah. Where's my team at? I want to get by my team so I can actually be useful. Where's everybody? I feel like there's not 24 people here. Oh. This reminds me of the area after the Giza Plains. Donut. Let's just get that Medica 2. Ah! Ah! Okay. Alright. Yes, that was definitely an anti-donut mechanic. Yes, I will stand here. Thank you. Mad because capped lilies. Yeah, I probably should use those, huh? They might be good for something. Imagine casting spells. I'm just so bad at White Mage. I legit, like, I'm not familiar with, like, half of my spells at this level. I could be throwing asylums out here. I could be throwing ass size. I could be throwing solace. What's the one that, isn't there, an AoE heal that uses lilies? Or do I just not have that unlocked yet? I think I just don't have that yet. Oh, I don't like the look of that. Ah. Okay. Ah. Please digest me. It's at 76. Oh, yeah. Ah. We definitely need some ass size here. Oh, you're gonna get a... Oh, he's already been healed. Okay. Oh boy, loot. You find me hat of casting. Not for me though. Those gloves are, but I don't want them. Oh, bye everybody. Lol. Wee. Did somebody say water slide? Ah, oof. It's okay. My bones are made of gelatin. I just bounce. Mad because broken legs, yeah. Anyone have betting odds on a wipe? Oh, you can almost guarantee we're gonna wipe. We've got me on the team. It basically means our primary healer is a scholar, because you know I don't count as a primary. I barely count as a healer. stand in somebody's dirt circle. Yay, dirt circle. Ooh. I can guess where the wipe may happen. So yeah, just for the record, I've never done this raid before, so I have no idea what I'm getting myself into. I haven't read the mechanics or anything. I'm completely blind and hoping that most of the people in here aren't. But if they are, then yeah, we're all gonna die. So it'll be fun. Most of these people seem like they know what they're doing, though. Is Dirt Circle a ninja ability? Because I still have not yet figured out what exactly that is. I just see it all the time, and I'm like, huh, should I stand in that or not? Baby run, baby run, baby run. Waiting for the pyramidal structure. Okay. Didn't have time to read that even slightly. Oh boy. This looks, Forgal. Alright, Mr. 9-Inch Nails. What can I do you for today? Did somebody say Medica too? Because that's what I heard. Ooh, my tank is gonna need some big boy heals. Eh. Nope, don't want to be there. Did somebody say holy? Oh, I just did. Haha! Imagine being able to see. I'll just toss Asylum on the boss, because, you know, maybe someone will get some use out of it. Oh no. Oh no. What is it? Bleeding? Why is everyone bleeding? I want to bleed. Ooh. There's definitely a mechanic here that I don't understand, but it seems to be working out. Okay, those really look like anti-stacks, but everybody stacked, so I don't know what the heck we're doing. We have broken his undead toys. Sorry, Brotato. How you doing, tank? Would you like some regen? Yeah. The name of the game is Medica 2. Oh, that one says a 1 on it. I think they want to kill that one first. Nice AoE. Lol. Ah. Nope, I healed myself. Here, have a lily. Whoops. Gosh, that is a giant AoE. Whatever that is. Was it this one? It is this one. Ass size, man. Ass size, very wide. Dorito stacks. It's probably in the sacred soil, eh? Oh, there's another sacred soil. Cool. Love that. Gradual zombification. Let's see. Slowly transforming into an undead. I think I was supposed to do that. I think I was supposed to slowly turn into a zombie. That's okay. I don't know where I get that from. I'm already undead. Do I need zombification still? Of course I do. Just don't know where I'm going to get it from. So that's kind of awkward. don't know. Something, something, something. Alright, I am gradually becoming a zombie. Lovely. This is what I've always wanted in life. I don't like the look of those. Nah, it's fine. Nothing a little Medica 2 can't solve. The idea of playing anything other than DPS scares me because I get overwhelmed easily. No, it's fun. Oh, wait, we're dying. Ah! I looked up, I'm like, oh, the fight's over. I can read chat. Not a good time, it turns out. Imagine looking up and missing the one heal check of the fight. A toilet demon, I thought that was really Persona. Red Doritos are basically just if you have two people with it standing on top of each other, it negates the effect. But if you go alone, you'll get hurt. I suppose that makes sense. Didn't stand in the bad AoE. Hellwind sets everyone's HP to digit 1. Oh, to 1 digit. Oh, wow. I'm going to stand over here with my frenzies and cast Medica 2 on them, because that's all I know how to do here. Everyone's staying kind of over here, so I think I'll do the same. And we're locked in. Baby goes to prison. Prison has snakes. And everybody's leaving prison, so it's probably safe to do that. I'll just throw a Sacred Soil, because if I don't do it now, I'll forget to use it, and then I'll just never use it. I like how the other team put their Sacred Soil in a reasonable spot, and mine is just like, lol, right up on the boss. Get in deep. Or not at all. Alright, what's everybody got here? Vulnerability down. Oh, I want that. What's up, Spider and Chat? Hey, Big Drifter, how you doing? We're just running some Heavensward raids for the first time. Oops, that guy's dead. Oh, I can't swift cast for 5 seconds. Well, that's awkward. Yeah, I guess I'll... Oh, he already got raised. Lol. I'm glad the other healers in here are paying attention, because lol. No. No. Tetrahedron check is coming. Barring our way to this terrible spot. Wish they gave me time to read those. Oh my. Oh, this is cool. Like a giant satellite dish. This must be what it feels like to be a DirecTV channel. I don't know, just bouncing off a dish. A very shiny marble. You ever play marbles, like the real marbles, like properly? Because I never knew how. Looks wet like water. The orb responsible for killing millions. Lovely. I can't wait to let my team down. That's absolutely going to happen. Okay. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, just kindly take that stack over there. Not stack. Non-stack. Question mark? There are probably technical terms for these, but... Ah! Get attacked by womps. Okay, I feel like this is going well, but something is gonna happen that, Rubik's Cube, okay. Alright, vulnerability, no big deal. I'm the only one that got a vuln stack there, so I obviously did something wrong. Whoops, don't die. How Tetra is your Grammaton? Okay, I have a flower too, why not? I gotta do something with them. How's it going, Chunkster up? Oh no. I don't like this. Oh, okay. Well, that could have gone worse. Alright, it's just this. Okay, we can do this. I like that they made them close by rather than Crystal Tower where it was like, you know, too far for you to actually attack it. The evil wiping ball. Now this is what I call marble madness. Ozma Shade. Yeah, I don't like that I have one more vuln stack than everybody. Oh, now I've got 2 stacks of assimilation, so, oh, I made eye contact with it, apparently. I never saw the eye icon. Was it, like, above its head or something? Water ball goes Galaxy Ball. This is a weird boss. I feel like I'm fighting a photo album. Oh, I'm gonna die here. Ah. Ass size. Asylum. I've really got to start these Esanas. Whoop. Okay. I'm glad it wasn't me. I would have hit everybody with that. Versus Windows Movie Maker 2007. Yeah, that's what it feels like. Medica 2. We're gonna need Medica 1 here. Medica 2 is also good. There's a cube. Getting attacked by Nintendo GameCube 2000 BC. Super Boss in FF8. Or FF9. Oh, I guess I'm on thin air now. That was an accident, but sure. Everybody's running away. I heard an LB go off. What that ass size do? Don't die, Scholar. Don't die. Well, I'm glad it never picked me for the anti-stack, because I would have let everybody down. Casting Cure 2 and I've got 3 lilies. What am I thinking? Okay, this is the easiest stack marker ever. It's literally just a wipe if they get confused. Nice. That was fun. I mean, it went well. It went a lot better than I could have hoped for, but man. Cure 3. Is Cure 3 a AoE? Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, I probably will use that from here on out then. I was thinking of Medica 2. Medica 2 is garbage. Why did I use that? Baby gets a haircut. Oh no, the foot man cometh. The foot woman cometh. Foot demon. Worst foot picks ever. Holy Firehard 100. Thank you so much for that Prime subscription. You now have access to a pretty awesome Cider smiley mode and 3 mad babies. Oh, everybody's already... Lol. Imagine me watching the cutscene. Love me some mad babies, yeah. I'm gonna hang out with this bard. Bard, I'm trusting you with my life. How much time we got on Medica? 5 seconds? Okay. Calofisteri. Interesting. You guys seen that card icon just threw me way off. Well, don't want to go that way. Yeah. Saw someone with an anti-stack and almost followed him. Like, yeah. You're gonna go blow up? I'm coming too. Oh, this is just like the Shroud of Darkness thing. Okay. Got it. Run away from the laser beams. Why is every end boss a sexy woman? Dancing Mad. Ooh, I love Dancing Mad. Tactician. Damage taken is reduced? Huh. Don't know that ability. Ozma should really have been the last boss here. Yeah, just from the way you guys all talked about how the second to last boss was like Wipe City, but no mention of the last boss, I'm guessing that one was the hard one, and this is just kind of like Shroud of Darkness levels of Oh no. She's got the Jack Krauser arms. Are we supposed to kill these? Whoops. I've been diced. I just got slap chopped. Oh, look at me. Failing the Medica 2 uptime. It's the only thing I'm good for, and I've let everybody down. Sorry, team. I don't know how you'll go on without me. Me throwing the sacred soil, and everybody immediately gets out of it, meaning that I put it in probably a dumb spot. Oh, no. Oh. Takes really bad positioning to make it happen. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Don't die. Okay. Hey, why do you got that? Oh. Missed the chance to Asuna. Lol. Quality healer. I'm out here repping the 4 Vuln stacks. 4, my lucky number today. Where's my mouse at? There it is. Metacant too. Mad because time for work. Alright, gremlin child. Ooh. Gumball. Gotta remember to look away from penetration. Yeah, I don't remember seeing an eyeball icon. Because usually I'm pretty good at that one. Probably just missed it. I mean, I'm not exactly paying full attention. Ice Cream and Pickles, thank you so much for renewing that Prime subscription. You've got another month of Mad Babies, and now your cider glass icon has a shot of cider in it. Alright, let's see what we got in the loot. Yeah. Yeah. Oh boy, another candy bar. Ooh, cards. Yeah, we're just gonna need all of that. Oh, there's 3 cards. Alright, let's enjoy our cutscene. 3 of the same card, gotta love that. It's free MGP. Very jealous of Gumball. This freaking cat. So this is the heart of the ruins, eh? The Sad Healer, thank you so much for that Prime subscription. You now have access to a pretty awesome Cider Smile emote and 3 mad babies. And now you've got your nice little cider mug icon. 258 minions, but not that one. What the cat doing? Yeah, I know. It's also 24 people you're rolling against for the cards. I thought it was only 8. Or is it all in one loot? Huh. Sad Healer sub to the Mad Healer. Yeah. Let's see. You've done a fine job dismantling the defenses, Charity. I only wish we could say we had the same success, but Radley and her talons were nowhere to be found. Is the cat taller? I'll be really mad if it is. Raid wide for cards and minion. Ah. I thought it was a lawn chair because she's charity. Lawn chair. Let's see. Yes, it's quite distressing, but we must focus on claiming the prize at hand. The nullstone is ours. Oh yeah, we did come in here for a nullstone. Mwahahahaha! You've left me such an inviting trail of destruction to follow. Question mark. Ferdiad. Oh, this is the guy from Lost City. Well, 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 if it isn't the adventurer I've so longed to dismember, praise Lord Diabolos for this opportunity. I shall gift him your head in gratitude. Ah, and speaking of gifts, I've brought a present to celebrate our gleeful reunion. She's not much of a present. I really don't care if she lives or dies, honestly. She's not exactly a damsel in distress. Like, her fate is of no consequence to us. So using her as collateral is like, okay. Charity's about to be like a frog that's chewing on a person's finger. Like, where there's a will, there's a way. Yeah. Looks like the ultimate aura. Yeah, let's see. This is the lovely lass you've been oh so desperately seeking, isn't it? Unless you wish to see her rent limb from limb, then you will hand over the nullstone. I genuinely don't see why we would value her life at all. She's our villain, essentially. I mean, more like a rival, but even so. She's not worth the fate of the world. How's it going, Derelith? Heaven's Word rating is going great. We are currently working on Sky Pirates. Could have used a random Gaelic cat as hostage and I would have cared more. Right, right. Okay, good. Glad to see we're on the same page. You think I care about her worthless limbs? That woman's done naught but cause us grief, and I just thought to crow over her grave. I mean, he's probably bluffing, but nevertheless. Don't give me that look, Rodlia. What? You thought I was here to save your sorry hide? You've never been aught but an obstacle to me. Do you remember the first time we met? You were roaring with laughter at the sight of all them Allegan relics until I used your pretty blonde head as a stepping stone. Damn you, you selfish bastard! And damn me for expecting you to act any different. If I had my weapons, I'd blow a bloody hole in your belly. Have you forgotten how awful a shot you are? Not much of a threat when I've seen you miss the side of a cathedral 10 yalms. He's just rubbing it in. Silence, you grinning fool. You've ruined my moment, and now I'll ruin your smirking face. Now, puss. Cat is a black mage. will destroy. Arr, it burns! Oops, let me get the text off screen. There we go. Sorry for all the screenshots. I just might use this for video footage later. This world is not your stage, unholy harlequin. Be gone from our realm. Bootleg bop in here. Cat casts holy. Grr, a clever farce, mortals, but the show is not over. Not until you scream. I'll scream right now, if you'll go away. We should just be able to solo Faraday out at this level. The bugger got away, and I think we'd best do the same. Oh no, Batman's watching us. Or is that Dracula? And then we were back here. Yay! Happy because back here. Alright, Mr. Leofard. Dr. Fard. From Fard Institute of Fard University. Bat Dracula. Now that was some excitement, wasn't it, Charity? Probably a little too much for Radlea, but we gave her a bed to sleep off the worst of her ordeal. She'll likely be back to her usual cheerful self in no time. Quite a successful jaunt, all told. You and me, we make a pretty good partnership. Happy because partnership. Cat because cat. But I've got words for you, Furball. You said that relic would obliterate a void scent completely. Seems to me that foppish fiend just got scorched before he slipped away. Oh, that was scarcely a fraction of the Nullstone's true power. Once I have learned how to unleash its full potential, such demons shall be consumed like gnats before a bonfire. So you're telling me our secret weapon ain't ready for battle? He might as well be wielding a blunted sword. Might I remind you that this blunted sword stung your foe sufficiently to free the lady pirate? A result we could not have achieved with your blustering words alone. I was ready to flee without Radley if things took a turn for the worse. Yeah, same. But you're right, you had the presence of mind to take advantage of my bluff, and it was your actions that saved her in the end. Mad because not Twitch partnership, alas. We'll get him next time, boys. Alright. As I understand it, there's one more raid left, and we must unlock it. So it's probably going to be 8 billion cutscenes in between, like there was last time. So yeah, if anyone wants to stick around for the third raid, feel free to stay in the party, but if you don't feel like waiting, that's fine too. Let's talk to our good friend, Leofard. Or as I like to call him, Mr. Fard. We might be waiting a while before Radlea finally decides to wake up. But not so long that you've got time to flit away on some other adventure. Come join me in my quarters, and we can ask her a few questions as soon as she's ready to talk. Happy because smug. Not Leofart. Same difference. Spoilers are giving you 7.5k gil per raid. How generous. Yeah, as they run off with gold and treasure. While I do all the hard work, and they just run in behind me. It's not even subtle, it's literally their plan. It's just like, hey, you go do everything, and we'll come in behind you. And in return, I get enough gil to buy... I don't even buy anything with gil, so I don't know what I would get with that. Probably the crafting supplies to do a daily freaking delivery leave. Small baby does big lifting. Yeah. Alrighty. Leofard, that was an easy question. Ho there, Charity. Might as well make yourself comfortable while we wait on Radlea. Besides, after fighting through them ruins, I'll wager you could use the rest. You just told me I didn't have time. Okay. Oh boy, they're playing the suspicious music, which means something weird is going to happen. Probably. She's going to reveal something distressing. Imagine wearing a bra and a top that's just a bra. Where's the rest of my crew? Surely there were other survivors. It's like those two chumps that came here. She's got at least 2 crewmen left. Where's the baby? Double layered defense for these ballistics, yeah. Tell me, Radlia, what drove you to risk exploring old Macaque, apparently. The compass sent you there, aye, but you were after the Void Ark. You knew something, didn't you? I found a book. We were looting these strange ruins in the Sea of Clouds, and one of the lads dug up a tome. It had passages that described the Void Ark, and a powerful relic called the Nullstone. A tome scribed by a Maquis sorcerer, mayhap. Captain, would you happen to know the author? Would you happen to know the author of this work? The words are muddled by obscuring magics, and 1,500 years have faded its pages. There is much that remains illegible, but what little my darling cutthroats and I could decipher suggests it was written by a mage of exceptional status. Oh boy, this is time for some light reading. See for yourself. If what the book says is true, the Ark is a source of immeasurable power. With that ship under my command and the mysteries of Macaque in my possession, I had thought to crown myself queen of the skies. That Tato guy, thank you so much for that follow. Oh yeah, Macaque was the name of the city, wasn't it? Mock. I don't know, people have thrown out like 3 different pronunciations, so I'm just gonna read it whatever. No, I will not tell you where I've been holding this yet. Harry Potter and the Deathly Hallows, yeah, both parts edition. And look how well that turned out. What manner of sky pirate, what manner of queen can't keep her own crew alive? Well, it's not really the queen's job. You're kind of just there to tell them what to do. Ahem. Radlia, is it not? Would I be correct in assuming that you seek revenge against the Voidsent who slaughtered your comrades? By the way, your comrades were slaughtered. Of course I want revenge! That hell-spawned shite gobbler killed my crew! If he were here right now, I'd gouge out his eyes and choke him to death with my bare bloody hands! You are not alone in your desire to bring an end to these abominations. Captain, will you not join us in our endeavor to secure peace for the skies? Will you not join the Talon's strength to ours? Eyes narrow. What are you saying here? I like how this cat is like trying to make propositions and stuff as if he's somebody. He's just a cat. He's not leader of anything. What strength? The way things are now, I doubt I could keep the peace in a monastery. I was calling it mock earlier and people told me that was wrong, so I don't know what the heck. This has not to do with personal grudges either. I just don't have the men. All my best fighters died in the ruins, and the dregs that are left are scarce sharp enough to be called talons. Wasn't it one of her best men that came here to find us? Quote unquote. Did you leave your spine back in them ruins, Radlia? You've had your wings clipped and no mistake, but that's no reason to give up the life. I thought we'd rescue a sky pirate, not some cur that turns tail when her pack ain't there to bite for her. Yee. I know what you're trying to do, Red Bill. But I've lost my taste for glory. You can have the cursed book. Just be sure to make that bastard pay. Who is this sassy and lost child? MH is a V and CH as in lock, not a K sound, but a 30 k sound. So Vach? What the F? Hey, Furball, how quickly do you think you can decipher that ratty old tome? I need you to figure out exactly how your relic works. Aye, you sent that one fiend squealing in fear, but that ain't enough. From what you've told me, we'll need to aim for some of that obliteration if we're going to take on the Shadow Queen. The rest of you, put everything you've got into what you do best, be that researching or blade work. Overdoing it is just right, if you get my meaning. I'm a baby. Nah, freaking goggles. I'll decorate my walls with void sent heads if I have to. The sky should belong to no one. It's pronounced La Lamigo, yeah. Obviously. This is a Dark Souls location. It's obviously Shen's fortress. Oh boy. That was the fastest pregnancy I've ever seen. The skies belong to the Nords. It's time for the Power Rangers villain meeting. The Nullstone hath fallen into mortal hands. 1,000 apologies, Lord Diabolos. I shall personally wring each and every one of their scrawny necks. The time for skulking in shadows hath ended. I am grown weary of these meddling vermin. Roar. The power of the Shadow Queen waxeth full. Soon mine ardent desire shall pass from dream into dark reality. Okay, bye. Oh boy, 615 gil. I could buy a pot of dye with that. Sends Funhouse, heck yeah. Alright, what's next on the agenda? Stasia. Oh no, I get orchestration rolls as a reward. I don't even want them. Charity, Kate Sith just sent me to find you. You've a proper knack for showing up at just the right time, you know that? Bro, I never left. Anyway, Kate Sith cracked open that tome what we got from Radlia, and has been studying all the Nullstone's secrets. He thinks he may be onto something important, not just concerning Diabolos and the Shadow Queen, but also the cat himself. Come on back to the Parak, and we can all hear what he has to say together. They're paying enough for the bus fare, right? Alrighty. Gotta go back through the triple instance again so that I can go through a 30-minute cutscene. I'm actually surprised how much story is in this. Crystal Tower was like a little bit of story, but this is like significantly more. It's interesting because it could be an entire campaign unto itself, but it's just like some silly little side thing for the sake of unlocking a couple of raids. Thank you, Homu Homu, for that host. Kate Sith, a fellow table dweller. Oh, what the F. The cat can stand on the table, but I can't. Lifart's feet are on it like all the time anyways. It's practically the floor. Happy Father's Day. Yeah, it is Father's Day, isn't it? Let's see. As I suspected, the tome was penned by a Maquis sorcerer of sorcerer of superior standing. As well as detailing the methods by which the full power of this nullstone might be unleashed, its pages also contain a number of revelations concerning my master, High Void Mage Cider. If these histories are to be trusted, then it seems that Cider herself was responsible for summoning Diabolos. But I thought you said your master was opposed to supporting the war effort. Why would she be the one to call up that bat-winged monster? No potatoes on the table unless cooked or served with fried meat. Cider only agreed to the ritual as a means to bring the conflict to an early resolution. From what I can glean from these passages, Diabolos was intended as a bluff, a threat that was never to be exercised. But those arrogant imbeciles ignored my master's carefully laid restrictions and elected to unleash the fiend upon Amdapor. It was when Cider moved to protest this act that she was branded a traitor and imprisoned. Once they had contained the opposition, the Void Mages studied all manner of otherworldly arts at the taloned feet of their new pet. The most dangerous of which was the rite for summoning Skathak, and the method for chaining her power. Yet even after all they had perpetrated, these ambitious fools had the gall to come crawling to Cider when the coming of the Great Floods was predicted. They begged her to take control of the Void Ark for the salvation of the Maquis people. As you saw for yourself, however, the energies of the Shadow Queen broke loose and turned the vessel into a derelict nest of void scent. It seems obvious now that the arts taught by Diabolos were deliberately flawed. Void Ark series, I can jump in a group if there's space. Right now the group is full, but if a space opens up, then you might have the opportunity. The only saving grace in all this madness was when the damnable fiend was sealed away by the white mages of Amdapor. I shudder to think what would have happened had he been reunited with his queen. So now, 1,500 years later, Diabolos is looking to finish what he started. I thought that bat-faced bastard was just some opportunistic underling, but it turns out he's the main villain behind this whole mess. Very cat. Were Cider alive today, she would accept responsibility for unleashing Diabolos upon the world. As the High Void Mage's familiar, it is my duty to act in her stead. I have deciphered the secrets of the Nullstone, and with its undiluted power shall I erase Diabolos from existence. I like your spirit, puss, but try not to rush in too quickly, eh? Getting yourself killed won't do us or your master any good. A grape-flavored Jolly Rancher? But it's green. Wait. No one's rushing in anywhere just yet, or have you forgotten that we're still in the middle of scouting out the fiend's lair? We've got the compass to go by, aye, but who knows what kind of place it'll lead us to, or how many demons will be lying in wait when we get there. We fly in with our eyes open or risk getting slaughtered just like the Talons. Oh yes, speaking of which, the tome made mention of a potential location for... Mayday, mayday. Danger, Will Robinson. The tap-dancing table cat. Gotta love him. Very Kate and much Sith. Cat legs move big fast. Gasp. Oh noes. We're under attack. Leofard. Ouch. Behind. He's behind you. Oh noes. Curse you, fiend. He's stolen Mjolnir. Now what will we do? I'm gonna blow bubbles at you. At last. At long last. Nothing personal, kid. This is far from over, demon. We'll not allow an abomination like the Shadow Queen to rule this world. That thar is the Diabolos. Then thou knowest not of ruling. It is might which decideth dominion. Meow. But believe what thou mayest, frail creature. You are playthings. Your screams of denial shall amuse me as I send this rock and all upon it to shatter upon the ground below. Love that delicate little hold he's got on that little hammer thing. No alert played for the resub, oddly enough. Thank you, Terrapixel, for converting your Prime subscription to a Tier 1 sub. You now have another month of mad babies. Gasp. Bruh, I thought all the Talons died except for like 3. But okay. Is she a necromancer now? He just shot it with a Glock. That'll solve all the problems. You ever just, how are we going to stop Diabolos? Just freaking shoot him. Cap that bastard. The cat is mad. Gods, is that Radlia? Where's she been hiding that ship? Same place as the book. Baby doesn't understand why everyone's snickering with looking at the ship. I would not tire my arm with the swatting of so many flies. The nullstone is mine, and there is yet much to be done. Null reference. Okay, bye. Our server is a... Oh yeah, you can't have an eye patch without a pipe. That's just common knowledge. Time for another quest. Oh, quest continue icon, actually. I'm here too. Add a pipe as a fashion item. Can we get a pipe as a Dark Knight weapon? No, it'd have to be a ninja weapon, eh? Big golden pipe. Oh well, ain't I a lucky sod? 2 demons in one day. Found some new dogs to lick your boots. Found some new dogs to lick your boots, Radlia? Is that any way to come welcome me back to the life? You need allies, and persuading our reluctant fellows to join in common purpose is a feat only a woman of my charming beauty could accomplish. And besides, you look too injured to be of much use to anyone. You'd best take to your bed, old man, and let me and your champion there take care of the void scent. Gunpipe. What, so you can tuck your tail and run again at the first sign of trouble? You'd not even be standing there if it weren't for me, and even with me arm busted up, I'm still twice the pirate you are. I'm a cat. Nay. I think you should stay behind this time, Leofard. We must pursue Diabolos without you. Time is of the essence. Oops. Time is of the essence, and we cannot afford to wait for you to heal. We must take advantage of Captain Radlia's reinforcements and proceed with all haste. Did the demon drop you on your head, Furball? Without me there to run things, you'll just end up getting in Charity's way, and no one's making haste anywhere until we know what we're flying into. Again, Captain Radlia may hold the answer to that dilemma. I suspect that the island where she uncovered the Maquis tomb is the very location where Diabolos has chosen to lair. Angry. This floating marvel I speak of is not a natural occurrence. It was constructed as a haven for refugees of the floods. The tome makes very clear reference to the island's purpose. It describes in detail the void-sent sorcery employed in its creation. Once we kill Diabolos, our server will shut down. Size are 60% of the head, I know, right? As the Void Ark never arrived at its destination, however, the island remained uninhabited. I can imagine no more suitable hideaway for our scheming fiend. Even better, Diabolos will not expect us to suddenly arrive on his secluded doorstep. The Talon fleet will carve us a path through the lesser fiends, and we shall strike swiftly into the heart of the confusion to seize the Nullstone. Once the relic is secured, I will use its power to obliterate our devilish foe. As a sky pirate, surely you understand how such an assault relies on speed and surprise. We cannot have a wounded companion slow us down, and potentially doom the entire enterprise. So, you think you're in charge now, do you, Puss? Poor broken Leofard's just some dead weight you need to cut away. You know what? I've had a belly full of your mulin in any case. Go on, fly off without me, and see how far you get with your thrice-damned enterprise. Captain Radlia, compare the direction indicated by the ectocompass with your navigational records, if you please. I think we'll find the coordinates can coincide with the island in question. Certainly, and feel free to board our flagship when you're set to depart. My darling's large enough to accommodate your adventurer and her fellows with room to spare. I should hope so. It'd be a pretty small ship otherwise. Dunscaith, now accessible. Dunscaith. Alright. We are ready for another run. Looks like we've still got a full 8-man, so if everybody in here is up for some Dunscaith, then we can knock that out. After a very quick break, I will be Wipescape. Ship can hold 24 babies, I should hope. Funscape. Because filling Dunscaith takes a while to fill. Alright, yeah, and if anybody's not in the 8-man group, if you queue for it, you will probably end up in our group, because I can't imagine a lot of people are doing this right now. But yeah, I'm going to take a short, 1 minute break, and then we'll get going. I'll be right back. Actually, I should probably just, probably start the queue, eh? What are the chances it finds it before I get back? Hold on. Just because I said that, it will, but let's give it a try. Whoops. Alright, be right back. Okay, good. We didn't miss the queue. That is good. Generally speaking. What do you hit to toggle the overlay? It is, Scroll lock. Yeah. Where's my mic? Oh, there it is. Yeah. Alright. Got all my hotbars in a weird spot, so the screen looks awkward, but... Alright. Less than 5 minutes. The last one took us 7 minutes to find a full party, so we'll see what happens, but... Gonna be a much shorter queue. Don't fall off the ship, yeah. And fall forever. Hiya. Hiya. All I want to do is skydive. Skydiving minigame when? Free company invite. Didn't know I had these. Oh yeah, Janabi emotes. Nice. Very quality emotes, those. Yep, we're looking for 2 DPS and 3 healers, apparently. Awkward moment when you get gifted a sub and didn't even notice, yeah. Skydiving through rings, Quality scenery up here above the clouds. You'd think it would be really freaking cold, though. These guys are just hanging out. Isn't that your friend's FC? I don't think so. I don't recognize that name. Can I shoot you a friend invite? So I don't really accept friend invites outside of people that I like talk to and play with regularly. Because I don't want my friend list to just be like completely full of people that I don't necessarily play with on a regular basis. Baby legs are big cold. Yeah. Has this been here for a while? Usually I clear these out. But we've done dungeons together, alas. There actually is sort of a skydiving minigame in one of the trials. Interesting. Can't wait to get to that then. Everybody just here waiting on me. Let's see, we're at 4:41. We're almost at 5 minutes and we can't find 1 DPS and 3 healers. Streamer humiliates fan by denying their friend request live on stream. Absolutely wrecked. Dunscape is totally my favorite 24-man out of all of them. Well, apparently it's not the favorite of 3 healers and 1 DPS. At this rate, I might have time to make another cup of tea, which is never a bad thing. Gone wrong. Gone sexual. If you had queued up 3 weeks ago, it would have been, oh yeah. Now, how's it going, Cyrus Einsla? Just, Dunscape is fun, wish it came up more often. Well, now's the chance. Anyone on Crystal Data Center, we're trying to queue for Dunscape. We need 3 healers and 3 DPS. Someone dropped out. Only just started Heavensward. Ha, too bad. Dealing with a few family things. Oh, sorry to hear that. That can be kind of a rough. Local Tom event ended about a week ago, so yeah. Another data center. Sad days. Thinking about moving to Crystal. Don't have any friends left on Hyperion. Oh, there it is. I still might have time to make that cup of tea. Let's see if I do. Yeah. Alright, it is done. Oh, you didn't get in? What the heck? What a ripoff. Okay, and of course I've never done this before, so we're gonna just see what we see. Primal, On the bright side, data center travel is coming soon, so pretty soon we'll all be able to play together no matter what. Insolent mortals. Oh. That face went insolent. Oh no. It's gonna throw us off the edge. Muckstar, thank you so much for that follow. Let's hit this thing with everything we've got. And also Medica too, because that's the only skill I have as a white mage. Neolitis, thank you so much for that follow. Oh no. Oh, I died. What? Okay. I actually have no idea why I even died there. Like, I don't know if it was just because I got too close to the center of the death tornado. Whoops, there goes my tank. Raise. Okay, probably don't want to be on that square. Tank, you want to accept that red reds? You can do it any moment now. I'm ready for you. Ready and willing like Scooby-Doo. Ah! Oh, crap. Oh, no. Ah! I'm a professional healer. Well, at least it brings me back up onto the ship. Okay. I have to actually pay attention to this. This is a level of commitment I'm not used to in Alliance raids. Let's see. I think my best bet is just to stand where my people are standing. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of effects. Let's just kill those and try not to die myself would be good. Oh man, got the critical scholar shield. I probably need it. Thank you. Let's keep the uptime on Medica too, and those are, yep. When in doubt, follow the crowd. Yep, that's me in any raid I don't know. This one's just so much crap on screen. Especially because all 24 of us are in this, like, this tiny little confined location. But it's okay, as Size is off cooldown, and in the background you'll hear the glorious sound of a tiny waterfall as my lovely coffee bot makes it. Oh no. So yeah, well. Okay, bye. Void death. Yeah, so anyway, we'll have a cup of tea pretty soon here. Bold strategy, varying results, yes. I've only died 3 times. That's pretty good, right? Right. Ooh-wee. Mad because dead. Yeah, the bright side is we didn't wipe. Like, at least everybody else knows what they're doing. And then there's me. Alright, well, our cup of tea is gone. That's good. Rita, thank you so much for that follow. Fun fact, this boss has an enrage. Oh gosh. So for that death void puddle, you have to run all the way to the edge. Otherwise, you just get sucked back in and die. Yep, that's what it would seem. If all squares are filled, we die. And now we're in this place. It's a cool looking place. Baby legs are big slow. Oh gosh. Which one is my tank? That's my tank. My tank's on B. So yeah, I'll get on B, I guess. You can also dodge void death by not moving out of the first suck and sprinting out after the second. Very American McGee's Alice meets Kingdom Hearts. I wasn't looking at it. I feel I've been cheated. But here I am. Statue, baby. Oh, we're not statue anymore. No, I know why we're failing. It's because I haven't cast Medica 2. Obviously, that solves all problems, including death. Baby gets stoned. Denmo, thank you so much for that follow. Riding up the scaffolding we go. Oh, okay, this place doesn't look so nice anymore. It's just freaking collapsing around us, okay? Some sanctuary. 1,500 years it stood, but we land and then it all falls apart. Flaminx, thank you so much for that follow. The Denmo? I don't know. Denmo, see small. Denmo, feel tall. Got a 0 in the name, yeah. You guys are making me feel like I should know who that is now, because I don't. Mocha Kisses, thank you so much for that follow. Denmo's videos, but mild spoilers, huh? Denmo McStrong huge, what? That sounds right up my alley. I should probably keep this tank alive. Please, tank, be alive. McStrong huge. Okay, that's an echo on the McStrong huge, so at first I thought you were joking. I love the small videos, keep it up. Oh, thank you. I'll absolutely do that. Sorry, I'm very, very new to the Final Fantasy community, so I have not gotten familiar with all the faces yet. End of expansion music videos. Oh, this is fair to you, we're fighting. Oh, my tank's dying. Lol. Sorry, tank, don't die. I will heal you, I promise. What that ass size do? All the work, that's what. Someone has to. Everybody's... Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be over there. Ah! Fair to you, fool. Sounds like my name. Friends send me to your videos. I love them all. Ooh. Get cursed with Mr. Face videos. I've heard of Mr. Face. I haven't watched the videos, but I haven't. Oh, why is this guy dying? Here, have a flower. Ah! Heaven's Ward raids have tank busters? I guess. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. The only face we need to be familiar with is Mad Baby. Very well. Oh, that looks like a donut. Ow. Time for that ass size. I love the double sacred soil. What is this called? Asylum. It's not sacred soil. Sacred soil's better. Scholar's just better. This is giving me healer PTSD. just heard someone die. Who died? Oh, it's another team. It was a monk. Rest in peace, monk. I heard the death noise. It was my voice, so I was like, wait, did I die? But maybe if you haven't seen his Lalafell video, you have to watch. Great dance videos from Dynamo McStrong Huge. Alright, I'm gonna have to check that out then, like, after the stream. Sorry, I promise I will heal people. I think that's what I'm here for. Allegedly. At least it's not as bad as World of Darkness. Mad because Earthly Star is best. Earthly Star is pretty fun, yeah, but I don't know if I have the presence of mind for it, like planning out 10 seconds in advance when I'm going to need a heal. Like, I'm out here trying to read chat and just eating AoEs to the face, so. First place I was sent to, they sent me here. Mad because clown. Yeah. Alright, Proto Ultima. Okay, fancy that. Very interesting, that. Do you voice act professionally? No, goodness, no. I'm just some chump on YouTube. I'm standing in it. Yep, that was it I was standing in. Freaking slow. What is this? Gross. I feel like I'm gonna be clearing slows a lot this fight at this rate. Yikes, what that ass size do? Yeah, we could have an asylum too, why not? Oops. A few months when this was the next boss, which isn't this fight, required healer LB. Oh, wow. I don't like this. Ah. Everyone knows they can't make the baby mad. Whoops. Wow, my party is like all spread out and all dying. This is great. This is exactly how I figured this would go. 20 seconds in advance if you want to be real good. Well, at least ass size is back off cooldown. Yeah. You're an LD. This is over. Oh crap! These are these need to go down. Well, you have presence of mind. Crap, you're right. I do. It's right here. Presence of mind. This make me want to hop on Final Fantasy TVH. Have the voice and equipment for professional work, but I'm sure you've been told that already. I get told I should do radio a lot, which is a weird one because, like, I don't know anything about the modern radio industry, but I feel like that seems like it would be something that's going the way of the VHS. But yeah, I do a little bit of like amateur voice acting, just like silly stuff on YouTube, but nothing professional at all. Because it's a very competitive field if you want to get into it to like actually make money. So I'm just not on that. Thought you were an Astro or Scholar when I made that stupid pun. Well, I am a Scholar main. I've been running White Mage because lulz. Remember what I said earlier about why is every final boss a sexy woman? Here we go again. She's got her boss Kini on. That means she's probably the final. Oh, yep. Ass size is also that crap. Now I pulled everything in face. The most Kingdom Hearts FF14 will ever get. Time for Clussy. What? Wait, Scathak, I thought she was a good guy. What? Lady Gaga's Roanoke character. The heal button, that's the one. I think it's way too early for us. What am I doing? I haven't pressed the Medica 2 button. The fight doesn't begin until we Medica 2. That's why this is going so poorly. Did somebody say flowers? Yes, you can have flowers. Alright. Ah. Excuse me, Tank, would you like some regen? I bet you would. Ow. DJ Cider, Spider, and the baby. I don't know what all this is, but sacred soil, why not? What's a radio? Yeah, exactly. That pre-internet technology. Oh, that is definitely a heal check, and I think I'm failing it. Tank? Tank is dead. Okay. Let's do the swift raise. There you go. Listen, obviously it was on the Scholar to heal everybody. Clearly. Oh, youch. Crap. This is going great. This is going great. No, this actually is pretty fun. It doesn't help that I've never done this before, so I don't know any of the mechanics. Oops, that guy's dead. I could probably Presence of Mind raise him. Let's try that. Let's see if we got the time. We can't live without our Thaumaturge, obviously. Or Black Mage, whatever that is. We need him. And I need MP. That's what I need. Alright, bucko. You're getting a flower and you're gonna like... Oh, I don't have any flowers. Guess you're getting a cure too. Someone's getting a Medica too, maybe. Eventually. The freaking boss that made me learn to turn off spell effects. She has no ground tells, so you need to watch her animations. Oh, well, that's not doing me any favors then. I'm not watching anything. I'm just occasionally pressing buttons. Let's see, Mogtome events made me despise this boss with a passion. I should probably be helping my people out here. Tanks hitting Voke off each other, Dragoon standing where main tank is and getting cleaved. Baby never fails, only takes naps. Yes, of course. Obviously. All naps are intentional, probably. Especially this next one coming up. Does your real voice? Yeah, apparently so. Alright. This looks like a good opportunity for Medica too. Yep. Got it right when the cooldown ended. That was ideal. It would help if I was giving it my full attention, but I'm out here like a fool trying to read chat because I don't want to fall behind on chat, so I have to do a bunch of chat catch up, but I'm also like, I feel like I should be looking more closely. But it's fine. It's probably fine. It might be fine. We haven't wiped, so, like, it could be worse. Like, it could always be worse. Whoops, that's, I'm gonna eat that. Yeah, I ate that. Okay. It turned out that was what was for breakfast. I wasn't planning on it. It just kind of showed up. Woke up and it was in my mouth. Alright, where you at, Scat-Tack? Yummy s'more. I have no idea where I should be standing or should not be standing, but I don't think I'm in the right spot. Such pervasive light, it doth steal into the dark. Okay. And thus the Shadow Queen doth fall. I commend you on your victory. Yes, such skill and strength are deserving of a more fitting stage. I guess there is still Diabolos to kill. That just really felt like a final boss. I let my MP get way too low as White Mage because I don't expect it to drop that fast. Still gotta run this 17 more times? Oh my gosh. Furiously thinking up what rhymes with small to make sense in context with the situation on screen. Mad because wall of text, yeah. HP bar, chat, yeah. Exactly. The more you read chat, the more healing you do. Didn't take a Nox to the face yet, so they can't be mad because ball. Question mark? That's okay, I don't have to heal because Medica 2 is going to do all the healing for me, probably. Whoops, I don't want to look at that. Okay, I think I avoided whatever that was. I don't know if that was actually like a eye contact attack or just something else, because sometimes they're not, but I'm very paranoid about those eyeball icons. Alright, let's see. Death Gate. That's like a Stargate that just kills you. I'd be down with that. Probably wouldn't be as good a show, though. Alright, and Stone 3. This guy again? Yeah. It is 100% this guy. That fight is more respond to things than this place is safe. Gotcha. Yay, heal check. I love all those asylums. Bro, that other team. The team with 2 white mages is like doing the worst on heals right now. What's up with that? There's a Scholar Astro team that's healing better than the double white mage. Oh no, I'm in the gunk. Oh no, we're good. This is a great time to renew Medica 2. Medica 2 is the Celine of white mage. Right, Life Gate. This is the gate you go back into after you go through the Death Gate, probably. This fight can be a doozy. Wonder what his singing voice sounds like. Oh god. This is that good boss music, yeah. This plays in a couple fights, but yeah, it's definitely glorious every time. Wouldn't mind the Heavensward boss music either, though. That's pretty solid stuff. Mad baby becomes ping pong ball. More at 11. I'm just gonna keep beating up this life gate, I guess. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. This seems to be what we are doing. This guy in his doors. Mad because Diablo. It dealt the final blow. Wonder if Alliance will be put on death row. Eyeball is always a gaze attack and look away. No, because there's some enemies where it plays the eyeball animation, but it'll do like an AoE cone. There's like Aramon do that, and there's a couple others that do too. So like it always throws me off, but I usually look away anyway just to be safe. Like. Jealous of ball throw. Throw spells into... Jealous of ball. Throw spells into wall. Knock away tall ball with small. Call and boss will fall. Let's see if I can get a better rhythm on that. Jealous of ball. Throw spells into wall. Knock away tall ball with small. Call and boss will fall. I don't know, that last part, I just can't get the rhythm. Scholars require big brain to use. We're healing fine, but we've had a few losses. We're cute white mages. Look up. There's a moon. Oops, we're dying. Yeah, I'll put the asylum there because that looks like where we're going. Then let's get the right of it. Yeah, apparently so. Oops, I'll probably keep that tank alive. Hello, tank. Do you want to live or die? Your fate is in my hands. And they're very, very small hands. You should know. This guy's taking 0 damage, so that's kind of cool. Hitting a door furiously couldn't be more epic with the epic song playing, right? This is basically the Heavensward boss theme V2. Okay, I think we need more Medica. And now he's taking damage. If thou wouldst triumph. You're gonna wanna ups. I don't wanna be there. No, someone beat me to it. Or it timed out, either way. but your camera's aiming too low to notice. Yeah, you need flowers. Okay, there we go. Diabolic gate. I throw books at people. Yes, indeed. I hope you write these down. But why did every warrior of light collectively think to wail on the door? I mean, there wasn't anything else to hit there. If it has the eyeball, but also something else, that means the area is the only place the gaze will hit. Oops, my team is dying again. Lol. Imagine healing people ever. That's not what I'm here for. Everybody get in this safe place, probably. We're all gonna die, aren't we? I can't even see the guy with your angle. Oh, why am I so slow? Oh, I'm not that slow. I just feel slower than normal. Me standing outside of the asylum, lol. But for a second I thought I just accidentally swift casted. Well, speaking of swift cast, we're gonna need one. Alright. Just gotta keep Medica 2 up, it'll be fine. I'm gonna cast the second one because I wasn't sure if I got everybody with the first one. I can't see anything, but this Voss feels pretty brainless so far, so... Oops, there's the heal check. Size. There we go. Is that a good... Nobody ran away from it, so it must not have been that bad. Oops, tank's dying. I'm glad he pulled Belied, because he probably would have died there if he didn't. Okay. Ooh-wee. Well, it was a rough run of the first fight, but it got better after that. Diabolos is mad because you missed his cool anime transformation. Sad times. Why can't I hold all these fates? Hold control and then use up and down to pan your camera for a better view. Huh. Good to know. Missed the DBZ Kamehameha moment with the door thing. Ah. Dare you to go center door. I mean, like, there's like just a big glowing door in the middle of the ground and we're all attacking it, so I'm like, I never would have thought there was anything to look at. Ooh, cards. Hold on, I don't want all this crap. Get that out of here. Void matter, nope. I'll take a minion, maybe. Cards, cards, cards. Alright, let me get fully caught up in chat right quick and then I'll go view my cutscene. Editing the Mad Lala emote with the sunglasses doesn't look good. Congrats on clearing tons scathe. Thank you, Homo. Are you going to wrap up Alexander after this? That would seem to be on the agenda. Yeah, I think so. Well, Alexander, I feel like it's going to take a lot longer. Looks easier than I remember it being. I mean, I don't know. Everybody's probably well versed in it after the past event. Dark Sheep of Sheep, thank you so much for that follow. Love this arena for screenshots. Huh? So if you didn't get any cards from any of these, are you going to rerun it for cards? Probably someday, yeah. On the other side of the door was an anime beam struggle that the raid was fueling. A lot of stream watchers were there. Cider stream watcher good at game? Apparently so, yeah. Main problem was a lot of people had with the Alliance raid, if I remember, was Death Gaze. At least Unscathed can be run with just 3 people before Endwalker launches. Has anyone ever asked you to sing? No. Alex is pretty long because cutscenes, yeah. Because like, there's like every single fight and then you do like cutscenes in between fights and it's like, wow, this is a lot. But I've already done the first batch of it and then there's like 3 more. Wait, did we get our loot? think we did. Yeah, I didn't get anything. Dang. Well, alas. Got a Sahagin card. That's pretty cool. I got the Califisteri. Are the Stormblood related Omega quests? Oh, yeah, Omega. Haven't even started that yet. I'm going to do that later. I should sing Fiend? I don't even know what that is. Alright, let's watch our cutscene. It's time for Sunday night D&D, so maybe I'll catch you after. Alright, Akia the Red, you have yourself a great day. Thanks for hanging out. It's been a lot of fun. Worst bop it ever. Oh, here's my cat friend. Do not relax your guard yet, Charity. The air is still heavy with this foul presence. Mad because foul. Here comes Pirate Mom. Yo. Already taken care of the fiend, have you? And you didn't even need that dusty old relic to do it. No, we just killed him dead, I guess. He's mistaking the foul presence with yours. Be careful, Captain. Diabolos yet lurks in the shadows. Where does Pirate Mom rank among moms? Not very high. I was fully prepared for her to get decapitated last time. She still can. I'm fine with it either way. Oh, we gave him the toy back. Okay. Baby trot, baby trot, baby trot. Oh no, fried cat. Well, I guess we know what's for lunch. Take your daughter to Devil Killing Day. Finally, I have claimed the Shadow Queen's power for my own, yet still I am harried by you noisome weevils. I had to get my tea, holy crap. Don't eat Kate Sith. Oh, Gristle. They all went to go play with their new triple triad cards that I didn't get. I must needs quit this realm for a time. And when I have grown accustomed to my newfound might, there shall be a reckoning for your insolence. And because reckoning. Corky Martini, thank you so much for that Prime subscription. You now have access to a pretty awesome Cider Smile emote and 3 mad babies. I recognize that name. What is up? This ain't time for napping, Furball. You've still got a job to do. Familiar voice. Yeah, like we don't know who it is. She won't die because she doesn't have the death flag mom haircut. Single ponytail draped over her shoulder. Yeah, right. Throw the Kate at him. Yeah, how's it going, Corgi? Gasp! Like everyone's surprised this guy showed up. Come on. We knew full well. The second we left him behind, I was like, I know this guy's going to show up at an opportune moment. He specifically said that he would. Mine! Quick, grab it! What's with these guys? They always pop the Glock on Diabolos. It hasn't worked yet, but they're going to keep on trying. Catch! Corgi Daiquiri, thank you so much for that follow. Yeah. Aye, my work here is finished. In Cesar's name, I unmake thee. Diabolos, my master's will be done. Glock is good distraction. Grab it, pass it. when both white mages cast Holy at the same time.
Grrr! For 15 centuries I have yearned for this power. Thou canst not unmake me. No. No.
All three alliance groups let their RDM LB3. Okay, bye. Right. Alright, sorry guys, that's the end of the Diabolo server. Everybody's character gets deleted. Now we all gotta join Balmung. Mad because Cants did not unmake Dun did. Day is saved. Server is deleted. Very happy ending. Can't be mad because Sky Pirates own. Apparently so. I'll quit before joining Balmung. You might not have a choice soon. That's the ending of Sky Pirates. Everybody joins Balmung. And everything outside of the quicksand gets deleted. I should have known we were wasting our breath. The captain only heeds the siren in his heart, and damn the consequences. I told you you'd be lost without me, didn't I? Oh no. Now he only has one goggle. He's gonna need an eye patch too. They could be eye patch buddies. They could share an eyeball like those three sisters from Hercules. And look at what... Blah. Imagine being able to read. And look at you, Puss, getting knocked out cold in your moment of glory. You aren't like to get another chance to honor your master's memory, and you almost missed it. But I suppose you pulled through at the last. Aye, I'll give you that much. The statues look more evil than the giant demon. Lol, here comes our ride. Oh, that was an abrupt transition. Nice happy music at daytime. Mad because Cat killed one of the coolest enemy designs in the game, but we still got stuck with Varus. I don't know what Varus is. I'm only in Stormblood. Siren isn't Pharaoh's, Leofard. Wrong dungeon, right? Join Hyperion. We have cookies. What kind of cookies, though? His glass piece ran away. Demon Slade called Uber. Varus is the Emperor. Okay. For some reason, I thought the Emperor's name was Garlemald, but apparently that's like the place. And I'm like, lol. This is, you know, you can tell how well I've been paying attention. Current holder of Stupidest Hat Award. Okay. Got it. Has anyone said Leofart yet? Because I just got here. Yes, it has been said. Love Diabolos and hope we see more of him. Alright, let's see. Spare me your concern and your lectures. You all knew I wasn't like to stay abed with such a grand adventure in the making, and I'd rather break every bone in my body than be stripped of the freedom to go where I please. I mean, yeah, kind of predicted it, to be honest. Besides, all's well that ends well, eh? Diabolos is dead and we're all alive. That counts as a victory in my book. Emperor traffic light on his head. It's just a pity that it cost me the Ramil in doing it. I hope she rests easy on that island refuge. Oh boy, orchestration rolls. Can't wait to throw those on the freaking garbage. Unless you bleed out because you refuse to rest. Oh boy, of course he has another quest. What the heck could he have? I thought we finished it. Let's see what he's got. I finished MSQ and forgot who Varus is. Alright, let's see. A Red Bill Farewell. Oh, I get a Red Bill scarf. I can't wait to never wear that. I want the Emperor's stupid hat. Why? I mean, you could use it like as a salad fork or something, but I don't know what else you would get out of it. How full is your Chocobo bag? Totally. Me goggles are a mess, but I can always get me a new pair of goggles and a new airship. I suppose we should be glad we didn't lose aught else after diving headlong into a void-sent nest. Now that you've taken the skies back, it's time we were taking our leave. The Talons and the Red Bills can kiss this brief alliance farewell. Unless, of course, you're interested in a more permanent arrangement. You bootlook... blah, blah. Let's have a sip of tea and retake that. Life is good. Your bootlickers might think your voice a siren song, but it grates on me ears like a harpy's screech. No, this is the first and last time we fly together. We're back to being rivals, the way it's always been. You're a very stubborn man, Red Bill, but you do well to remember I always get what I want in the end. She did say that, yes. When you get Nero's stupid hammer. Very crispy cat is chillin'. Head back to me quarters and see to the furballs hurts. I'll be along in a bit. What do we do with the cat now? We just throw him back on the void arc, or just toss him over the edge? Use him as bait for sky fishing? I mean, I feel so foolish, Charity. I demanded that Leofard remain behind, only to have him rescue my mission from certain failure. A failure that would have made mock of your heroic efforts as well. You're too kind. What words exist that can properly express my contrition? I know not how to even begin making my apologies. I mean, you're a cat, bro. We don't have the... You're cool. You're allowed to fail. I should like to approach the captain, but he has the air of a man who seeks solitude. 'Tis strange to see him so melancholy. Could it be that the loss of the Rymeal, which troubles him so? Nay, I shan't intrude upon his contemplation with clumsy questions and trite platitudes. Let us leave him be for the moment. Leofard is a dork who wears goggles and makes no money, and he's still too good for you. I don't know, he's got a lot of money, he just doesn't share much. He's paying me freaking pocket change to do this. Nice eyebrows, thank you. Eyeballs larger than one's head, yes. Oh, speak with Stasia in Leofard's chambers. Well, I can manage that. I like that they added a quest just to wrap up the epilogue, essentially. In Realm Reborn, we would have just parted ways, and that would have been that. We'd have just assumed these people would never show up again until they randomly popped up somewhere in Stormblood or something. Stasia. Mistress Stasia, if I might ask you a question, do you know the cause of the captain's melancholy? Is it because of the Rymeal? Pray tell me if it is so. I cannot help but feel responsible for the vessel's destruction, and I would better understand Leofard's present distress. I don't know if there's room for brain in there. No, the brain is stored in the, Yeah, no, you've got a fair point. I don't know. If you really want to understand, I suppose I should start with how the captain was orphaned as a child. As matters turned out, he was taken in by a highborn widow who raised him as her son. Oh boy, now we get his life story. From what Leofard has told me, his adoptive mother was a kind, quiet-spoken woman, but due to some illness or other, she was rarely able to venture outside. Instead, she spent hours reading to her boy from a library well stocked with books from faraway lands. Leofard cared for her as her malady grew worse by the day, and he was there by her side when death finally carried her away to Thal's halls. Thal's balls? What? While she was alive, she never did ask much of him. Not long before she passed on, however, she wrung from him one single promise, that he escape the conformity she had always endured, and live his life as free as a bird. As you've likely guessed, her name was Rymeal. That's her portrait there hanging on the wall. That explains much. I had wondered as to the origin of the vessel's naming. The Sky Pirate Way is the life Leoford chose for himself, but I like to think he named his ship the Rymeel so that his mother would be there to watch over all of his adventures. Since when are you so loose-lipped about a comrade's private past, Stasia? Gasp. Huh? I ain't in the habit of leaning on people's sympathies, so you can all keep that tidbit to yourselves, eh? And I thought I told you to see to the furball's wounds. Look at your cape, puss, it's in tatters. Come here a moment. A scarf? For me? Hey, that's a little present we give to every new Red Bill. Rymeel taught me that it's not protecting memories that's important. It's having the strength to follow your path and make those memories in the first place. Seeing how determined you were to clean your master's slate, I'd say you'd fit right in with our crew. Puss needs new boots, yeah? Listen, if you're thinking that little airship meant a lot to me, then you'd be right. But I'd rather mourn a hunk of metal than lose them as... What? But I'd rather... Oh my gosh. But I'd rather horn... Attempt number 4. But I'd rather mourn a hunk of metal than lose them as can share in me highs and lows. Okay, that was just a weirdly structured sentence. Okay. So let's get this straight, Puss. There's no need for apologies. A sky pirate makes his choice, and he sticks by it. Mad because reading. Accurate, me every stream. The life of a sky pirate, As I seem to be bereft of both place and purpose now, I suppose I shall accept your offer. I am yours to command, Captain. Glad to hear it. Your first duty is to join us in giving our adventurer here a proper send-off. Well, it's about bloody time you two saw eye to eye, but honestly, Captain, you don't mean to head out in those rags, do you? Let's get you cleaned up as well before we say our fond farewells. Mad because archaic English expressions, I know, right? Go drunk, Leo, you're home. Where's he supposed to go clean up and change? We're in his room right now. Okay, Leofard. It's time we parted ways, Charity. Let's give you an escort down to Coldwind. Okay. I'm getting kicked off of the Sky Pirate place. Sad times. That was some adventurer, Charity, but our journey into the unknown is over. For now. Monkey Shaw 14, thank you so much for that follow. For the now. Okay, yeah, there it is. We knew it was coming. Satisfied, yeah. When the skies spit out some new mystery, you can bet that I'm coming to find you. After all, there ain't nobody else who handles the unexpected quite like you do. You mean by doing all the work while you just come in and take all the treasure? High adventure and the heady rush of danger. Surely in this life there's no greater reward. Shrug. Yay. Cat. Small. I've blocked you on all my link pearls, yeah. And off they flew into the sunset, never to be seen again. They immediately crashed into a flock of seagulls, and all 3 ships were never recovered. Happy because taller than cat. A sock of fleagulls, yeah. Alright, I got my own Red Bill scarf. Can't wait to not wear that. Yay! That was pretty fun. New chapter of New Game Plus. But very high quality stuff. It's not even dyeable. Well, I mean, it is the Red Bills. It would be kind of... it would kind of defeat the point if you dyed it green. Perhaps in 6 or 7 we may see them. Knowing how 14 story works in the long run, we may see them. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they showed up again. In the distant future. Leofard did more in 3 raids than a certain Red Alamegan. I do need to go turn that quest in. Yeah, let's go talk to what's his name. He's going to tell us great lore about Thok-ass Thok. I can't wait. They do pop up sometimes in the golden saucer. Huh, interesting. Speaking of gold saucer, I haven't done my dailies yet. If Art and Rob Leo will be married and still have all the chemistry of a mongoose and a cobra. My IRL cat is bigger than Charity. Oh no. Alright, let's go talk to Mini Eldibus. Minibus. Need to go not win the cactpot. Yeah, same. Entrance to the solar. So, entrance, much solar. Unu Kalhai. Ugu Calzone. And thus the Lord of the Hive's essence returned unto the land. And thus has the essence of Ravana joined that of the Lord of the Mists in its return unto the land. You have my gratitude, Warrior of Light. Without your valiant efforts, these primal terrors would have invited devastation on a cataclysmic scale. Yes, such devastation. For unlike others of their ilk, Bismarck and Ravana both harbor the desire and the power to reach Azizla. It is with dreadful certainty that I sense their intent to feed on the strength of the warring triad, and thereby amplify their own power by any order of magnitude. By an order of magnitude, not any order. By what wisdom do I claim such certainty? I'm gifted with, how shall I put this, an intimate knowledge of the primal mind. You are curious, I'm sure, but you need not understand the nature of power to use it, do you? It is much the same with the Echo, I imagine. Ah, the realm of Eorzea. Ever has it been a land embraced by gods. For weal or for woe, I should wonder. For the time being, I shall remain here in the Rising Stones and assist Urianger with his research into the icons. If you should require aught further of me, simply ask. Swag. We have thocked around the clock. The war still wageth on. I think the remaining quests I've got from him are the hard mode of the Warring Triad, which I'm not worried about doing at the moment. I'll do that crap later. Let's go get my mini cactpot, though. They hang out by the top door for a few minutes, leaning on the wall, say something like, "This isn't our kind of place," and leave. Oh, nice. It's good to know they're still out there, somewhere. Watching, waiting, flying around in the sky. Paying very low wages. Thankfully for the Warring Triad quest, you don't need to actually do the Extreme Warring Triad, you just need to unlock them. Oh, cool. Alright, I need mini cactpot and I need it now. It's my mini cactpot and I need it now. Give me big money. Well, there's a chance for a 1, 2, 3 here, so, hey! Lovely. Off to a great start we are. Well, there's a chance for a 1, 2, 3 here, so, oh my god, there was one, but it was the... Oh, I could have had 2 in a row. There's a chance for a 1, 2, 3 here. Hey! I mean, I could have had 3 in a row. Wow. This is a good day. Okay, some event just started. What was it? Leap of Faith. Ooh, love Leap of Faith. Let's do this. Could have had the elusive 3 for... Yeah, that was close. Streamer luck. Usually my luck sucks. Carbon Bishop, thank you so much for that follow. We need the round square. Must have had the chance for it was just 2. Did you do your triple triad tourney matches? No, I didn't. Alright, good friend Sabotender. Send me to Sabotender land. It's time to take the leap. Oh. Sorry, pals, I gotta leave the party. Cute boy, thank you so much for that follow. I think my luck is rubbing off since I got a house today. Everybody's lucky today. Today is that lucky Sunday, apparently. Now let's see how badly I can fail Leap of Faith. Gosh, remember doing this in first person? That was a freaking disaster. Hello? There we go. We are definitely talking all the way around the clock. Ah. Get up. Bruh. Come on. Come on. There we go. Very touchy on those sometimes. Usually there's a silver on both sides, or at least in my experience there has been. These freaking things, they really make you stand on them for a minute, don't they? Bye. Somebody got freaking murked there. Dude, this one's like super easy. I think I need to go this way. What? What did I land on? Oh no. That's what I get for saying it was easy. I brought that upon myself, I really did. Alright, I guess we're going down here now. Alright, where's my gold at? Where's the gold at? Oh, it's all the way over there. Mad because fall. What did he say? Cute boy? Someone named Cute Boy Fall. We talking in here? We always talking. Wipeout really is the most appropriate song for Leap of Faith, isn't it? Oh no! I didn't think I could overshoot at that distance, but I did. I found first person easier. All the tall people kept making it hard to see my character. I don't know, they make it hard to see in first person as well. Yeah, that was a pretty bad failure. That was an easy jump I messed up. I really didn't think I would overshoot it. This branch is weird. It can't be worse than backwards Kugane Tower. Yeah, backward first person Kugane Tower. Can't wait to do that one again. It'll probably be easy now. I know all the jumps now, so like I practiced them all like 800 times. It would be way faster than it was the first time. Oh my gosh. I say that and then I immediately get dunked. Someone built a Lala-sized Kugane Tower in their house. I rest my case. Case is rested. If you touch the gold before going to the gold, you can get clear progress, so even if you somehow time out the victor. Yeah. Okay. Let's see if I can not mess this up again. This is actually one of the easier ones. One of the easier courses. I just keep failing in silly places. There needs to just be a there needs to be a leap of faith roulette. That's all I want in this game. Leap of faith roulette. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we'll go the hard way again. Why not? I messed it up once. I gotta get it right at least once. Not for sure I underjumped that. Okay, this is the one that screwed me over. There we go. Oh no. It's just gonna be that kind of day. Blindfolded Kugane Tower going backwards. My girlfriend was doing Heavensward the other day and I heard her shout, "No!" and asked what's wrong. And she's, oh, mad because sad, yeah. Oh my gosh, what happened there? Switching between first and overhead does work out in the end. I would unironically love a leap of faith through lead. Same though, like. The worst part about leap of faith is that you can only play it sometimes. I want to play it all the time. Oh my gosh, yep, we're regressing somehow. I don't know where we went wrong, but I like this leap of faith more than the other one. The other one is a jumbled mess. I tend to like all of them, but yeah, this one is getting my goat for some reason. And I did not intend to give it my goat, so like that's kind of awkward, you know? So now I got to get my goat back. And I can't afford a goat right now. Oh crap. Oh no. What's over here? I think it's just a path that leads back. I might actually run out of time on this. This is pathetic. This is a leap of faith. It's not even like anything difficult. It doesn't help I'm like using mouse controls. Like I jump a lot better with keyboard, but my freaking W key is like very touchy. Like 50% of the time it just won't work. So leap of fate and leap of fate expert. Okay, don't need to jump here. That's what's throwing me off. I would do leap of faith even if they didn't give MGP. I love it that much. Yeah, same. Like it would be a fun time waster. I love climbing Kugane Tower all the time. Maybe if they like scaled the MGP back by like, you know, 90%. If you just got 10% of the MGP, would still do it. Whee. Okay. There we go. There we go. Now let's see if I can not mess this up, because if I mess it up here, I might not have the time that I need. Alright. Okay. Got that jump like perfectly that time. Oh my gosh. At least we saved it. It's always the overjumping that kills me. Like, I always overjump everything. Overjump. Double jump. Triple jump. Overjump. Jumptacular. Alright. Nope. Nope. Yep, I overdid it. Sad because parkour. Next game by Square Enix will just be Leap of Faith, yeah. Okay, almost didn't make that, but I did. Alright, I've got 2 minutes. I gotta see something happen here, or this is, I've never failed Leap of Faith. That would just be depressing. But it might happen here. Baby leg's too strong. Alright, let's see if my keyboard works well enough to get me through this, because obviously the mouse ain't doing it. It's like, for some reason, it's way easier to time out the jumps with the keyboard, but with the mouse controls, they, like, it never... It's not as precise. At least, for me. Alright, minute 21. Time to speed run this. Oh no. Oh. It doesn't help I've got my hotbars all in the way. I really should move those. They're in dungeon mode. I'm in Leap of Faith mode right now. There we go. That'll work. Minute and 3. We can make this. No, overjumped it, but it still worked out in the end. Alright. There we go. That's all I needed was some pressure. That was it. Jump trail. Jumping spree. Yeah. First time for everything. Hey, Fetch Games Live. It's going well here. How about yourself? We just finished up Sky Pirates, and now we're going to be doing some Alexander. In fact, I think I need to change the stream name and also take a very short break, but I'll do that after I change the stream name because we're not doing Sky Pirates anymore. And because Alexander. Leap of must kill chaos. Doing some character hopping. Nice, nice. Alright, I'm going to teleport out to Idleshire. That one place. Oh, wait, hold on. Before I do that, let me just get these 2 cards out of my inventory. I need to clear my inventory really badly, actually, as well, but... eh. Why do I have boots? I don't want those. Did someone say chaos? Okay, we want... entrance and card. Did you do Stormblood Alliance raid yet? Nope. Yeah, I already killed Diabolos. The world Diabolos is no longer. So, yeah. GG, anyone on Diabolos like me. The server's getting deleted at midnight. All our characters are getting deleted as well. That's how that works, right? We kill them in-game, so the server gets removed. Exosian87, thank you so much for that follow. I believe what you meant to say was good King Mogglmog, good King Mog, yeah. Mogri. Alright, I also need to eat a lot of this food. Let's have some pineapple Pons cake. Because I need all this crap gone. Mind if I come by and add you as a friend? Generally I don't really add people in game unless I play with them on a very regular basis. So like my actual Discord friends. So might not accept it. Killed Leviathan many times and I haven't lost my character yet. Yeah, but see, we didn't just kill Diabolos. We completely obliterated him out of existence using the power of power. Mogpocalypse. The power of fantasy magic, yes. Oh no, these side quest icons, they make me very unhappy. I was originally going to start stream by doing those, but I'm glad I didn't. Sky Pirates was way better. Mad because yellow, yeah. Those things freaking suck. At least there are none out here, so I can just pretend that... oh no! Feltsmox needs bait. That's the worst quest ever. Who's Feltsmox, and why does he need bait? How far into Alex are you? I've done the first turn, the first set. He's baiting you with the yellow? Oh, I see. I am the bait. Yeah, I mean, we went all the way up the fist, the arm, the shoulder. We've been, shoulder deep into Alexander. And here is our good friend, Red Bricks. Yeah, I don't know what I don't know what the distinctions are. I just know that there are different levels of Alexander, and, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna take a minute break or so. I'll be right back. All right, let's get this thing on the road. Father, Son, Creator are the tiers. Oh, are there only 3 sets? Okay. For some reason, I thought there were 4. Hey, what's up, Giga Wolf Streams? How we doing today? Names of the Alexander raids are a bit... we'll see about that. Okay, so all right, got it. Mad because got a AFK. All right, let's talk to our good friend Red Bricks. Can't wait to read this goblin dialogue. Wait. Before I do this, he's going to give me a tarnished bolt as a freaking reward, and I've got way too much crap already, so, let's see if I can clear some inventory space at all here. Why is there so much crap? There's got to be something I can get rid of. What is this? A bat wing? I probably don't need that. Yeah, definitely don't need that. I got a lot of random junk because I was doing like low-level classes earlier or yesterday. And like everything just drops everything, so it's just filling up my inventory. So like we can dump like all of this. There's nothing that I can't buy back for like 3 gil or obtain very quickly if I should need to. I think these are desynthing supplies, but they're like very low-level weapons that got desynth. It's like I don't need brass or anything. And in the saddlebags are fangs. So let's just dunk that there. Quick tongue 4. Perfect. This is looking better. Let's get rid of that. This is looking better. That should suffice. Did you finish Pirates? Yep, we sure did. Charity and her 3 morblings, yeah. Listen, the morble seedlings give you a good luck, probably. What are the red dots? Just random stuff, furniture and vouchers and things. All right, red bricks. Uplanders are gone too long for comfort of red bricks. Shortstop is place of clashings with Illuminati. Illuminati are up to no good, maybe using confusion to do foul things. Uplander must go and see, make sure all is well. Alrighty, let's do it. What did you think of the raids? They were pretty fun. They were really fun, actually. Okay, what? Oh, I gotta go to Big West. Shortstop. Yep, we are indeed about to do some Alexander. Alright, shortstop. Here I am. Big West shortstop. Oh, yeah. Nothing. Beware of the tall Alexander, boy. Gobby's gonna rise up. Alright, Mide. Or Mide. It's Mide? Mide. What is she? She's an Aura. It's probably Mide. Is everything still as we found it? They haven't come back, have they? Stupid onion here. I gotta try to remember what was going on in this story. Alexander is there. The Illuminati's there. They want to bring him to life and use him to rule the world. And we have to stop him. And Mita is just a treasure hunter. No, they're gone for now. And everything seems to be fine, physically at least. But Round Rocks... Gone. All gone. Oh, so round the rocks. Poor thing. Illuminati took everything. I'm just glad she was off collecting trinkets with Backricks when they came. I daren't think what might have happened had she been here. Come on. Come, little one. Dry your tears. Yee, stuff. Papa's got a brand new bag of toys. One thief unconscious. We found him lurking near the edge of town, not far from your treasure, Round Rocks. The goblins are doing all this for cheese. Of course they are. Uplander brings treasures home. Thanks to Uplander. Many, many thanks. It was all Biggs, little one. He had a feeling a few soldiers might be lurking around, waiting to ambush us, and this is what we stumbled onto when we went to look. But why did the Illuminati take Round Rock's collection in the first place? Surely that can't have been their goal. I wouldn't be so sure. Were I to guess, I'd say the Illuminati believed something they wanted was hidden amongst Round Rock's pile of trinkets. Rather than waste time sorting through them, they decided to take the lot. But when they subsequently realized they didn't have what they were looking for, they crept back into town to wait for a chance to seize whatever it was they actually wanted. What if bad gobbies want most favoritist treasure of Round Rock's, one that is safe with uplanders? You mean the glowstone that Charity borrowed, but of course, it's been sitting in the decoding machine all along. It was like a pressure cooker. I think Alex is still my favorite raid series. Yes, Round Rocks would be said without pretty glowstone. It is special treasure from near old castle, rusty one that was left by uplanders from before. Wait, what do you mean before? Round Rocks, were you near the Charlian ruins when the metal giant first appeared? Yes, Round Rocks saw a whirlycog giant stand 3 years ago, but was only for a little bit, and big gobbies do not believe Round Rocks. 3 years ago, when someone tried and failed to summon the primal. Cole. Oh-ho! A fragment of the Codex, of all places in the realm. Only a fragment of the original? So that crystal must be the Illuminati's missing piece. Started playing in Heaven's Word, so it does have a soft spot for me. And we all stood around happily ever after, talking about stuff. We may have stopped their primal and taken their prize, but our foes are not about to admit defeat. They'll be back and out for blood like as not. That's what I'm here for. But we've got you, Charity, and I'm sure you'll be ready for the onslaught when it comes. Might I suggest you make merry till then? Oh, I'm always merry. I am merry, quite contrary, Round Rocks. Let's just see how round those rocks of yours are. Round Rocks is happy. Many friends worry. Think of Round Rocks. Uplander is one. Round Rocks thinks kind Uplander. Let me chime in as well, Charity. Round Rocks' home needed protection, and you provided it. Not many would do that, and certainly not in the face of a primal. You have my thanks also. Mita helped Round Rocks too. Uplanders have good hearts and kind. Only so many of us find Machina pretty, my dear. We have to stick together, don't we? Did Mita always like whirlycogs and biddy bobs? Not like you, Round Rocks. My love, he adored the things. Inventing, building, and tinkering with them. Mide always touches hurt mark when remembering. Do I? Well, I suppose I do. Those times were something else, little one. My friends and I, we were lost in our dream. We thought to put back the pieces of the broken world with logic, reason, and technology, and we were certain we could do it, too. I hadn't much skill with thinking up things for making them, but I helped in my small way, and that feeling of aiding in someone else's dream, sharing it, washes over you like a wave of happiness. I've never felt that way since. Now it all seems so far away. Even the memories feel like I dreamed them rather than lived them. Playable goblin win, right. Well, enough of that. Roundrox is right, adventurer. You're a kindly soul. Keep an eye on our girl till next we meet, will you? Okay. Oh boy, tarnished Gordian bolts. That looks like it hurt a lot though, but it's right at the bottom of her eyelid. Alright, Roundrox has another quest for us. Rearmed. And dangerous. Yes, mad because bolts. I could have trained any of the crafting classes. Oh, yes. Roundrox thinks long and hard on what to do with precious glowstone. It is most favored as treasure of Roundrox, but glowstone is also what Mide seeks all this time, and has already brought Roundrox 3 whole years of joy, so Roundrox decides to give it to Mide so she can be happy too. For now, Roundrox entrusts treasure to Uplander to give to Mide at next meeting. Even meanest gobbies dare not try to take glowstone from mighty Uplander. Mad because late again. How's it going, Ravager Nick? Roundrox does not know where Mide is now, but she often gazes out on giant of whirlycogs from Broken Watercross. Maybe Uplander finds her there. Archiboots, thank you so much for that follow. How's it going, Minus X? Finally have signal again, nice. Roundrox shares her toys, yes. Alright, let's go float up to our Broken Watercross. Hello, you want some chocolate? From afar, the mass of steel has a certain majesty, does it not? But something tells me you didn't come here to share the view. What is it? Roundrox means to give me the Codex fragment. I couldn't possibly accept. She values that stone over the rest of her treasures combined. And yet, it may be safer in the hands of one more capable of defending it. Safer for all concerned. Gods know the Illuminati will stop at nothing to get it. Very well, if she feels I should have it, I will hold it for safekeeping. For her. Spent the weekend in rural Georgia. Nice. Alright, there's your rock. Alas, it is of no more use to me than any other rock. You doubtless recall the moment when Roundrox first revealed the Codex fragment to us, yes? When she took the stone in her hands, a piece of the Enigma Codex burst from unbidden in a brilliant flash of light. Yet it had been handled many times by others, yourself included, without ever betraying a hint of the secret contained within. Did you not find that strange? I myself was surprised, albeit for a different reason. The Codex is protected by an arcane mechanism, you see. Only those who share its fundamental principles are able to view its contents. It is rare indeed to find an individual with the qualities required to read it. Arms crossed, very serious. That Roundrox possesses such qualities is an unexpected blessing, to be sure, but if the Illuminati were to learn of her secret, she would be placed in grave danger. Even as we speak, they scour the hinterlands in search of their elusive missing piece, but as far as I know, they still view our friend as a mere collector of misplaced items. For her sake, we must do our utmost to draw their attention away from Big West Shortstop, before they take it into their heads to return. And it is for that reason that I mean to leave this place. When the Illuminati learn that I have the fragment, it is my hope that they will focus their efforts on... Solanero, thank you so much for that follow. Ascertaining my whereabouts. Needless to say, I may not return to Big West Shortstop for some time. While I'm gone, I would ask that you watch over Round Rocks. See that she does not come to harm. Uh-huh. You have my thanks, adventurer. This bridge sucks. As I thought, I'm no longer worthy. Why are you so unworthy, huh? Oh no, who is this? All the goblins look the same, so this could be... Oh, it's Backrix. Wedge searches for Uplander with much urgency. Uplander must return to Big West Shortstop at once. Mide thinks she's Thor. Mide is the god of hammers. Pishka. Okay, bye. Hang on. I'm gonna just look outside right quick, because I can't tell if I'm hearing distant thunder or if someone's just banging on something. I'm gonna go figure out what that noise is. I'll be like 30 seconds. Sorry about that. You know that type of storm where it's just like non-stop thunder? That's kind of what it's... That's what's going on, but it's like off in the distance. It's not overhead yet. So yeah, and hopefully the stream doesn't die, but until then, we're going to keep on going. Let me get this BRB off my screen. That's what it's been like here for the last week, pretty much. Nice. I love a good storm. Love some rainy weather. Just hasn't been happening too much out here. But, you know, if it's a good quality storm, then I'm all for it. But yeah, it's just in the distance. There's just constant thunder. Like it's not loud, but somewhere it must be storming like crazy. It's been hot and humid for the past week or so. Yeah. Is it raining blood or some sort of blood storm? Whoa, 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 whoa. It'll be a blood storm if my internet goes out, which, you know, entirely possible. Why, Wedge, what a large odometer you have. Alright, let's talk to Wedge. From a lacerated sky. There you are, Charity. Not a moment too soon. The Illuminati are getting ready for something big. Yashtola reports that Alexander has started drawing massive amounts of aether from the surrounding land, which can only mean one thing. The Illuminati have resumed their attempts to revive it. Mad because lag. But yeah, just a warning, there does seem to be a thunderstorm pretty nearby here, and it might blow this way. So if the stream just cuts out for any reason, that's probably why. But anyways. Bye, it's been fun, dude. Alright, Kid and Pool. Thank you for hanging out. You have yourself a great day. How much hair gel does he go through every morning? None. That's actually just the shape of his head. Alright, and what's more, Backrix reports that the goblins are amassing substantial quantities of explosive and supplies. By all indications, they're building another weapon. In short, it's bad. But it's nothing a bit of strategic thinking can't fix. They say he who strikes first strikes last, and that's exactly what I intend to do. I've devised a plan which should allow us to take the Illuminati unawares, and I'd like you to spearhead the assault. Our rendezvous point is to the south, on the cliffs overlooking the Thaliac. Biggs has gone ahead to scout the area. We shall await your arrival there. Just like Donkey Kong, yeah. Maybe it's motor oil and he never washes his hair. Alright, let's float on down. It looks like we're about to go back in. Baby flight, baby flight, baby flight. Oh wait, he's over there. Biggs. Mad because Biggs. Charity, good to see you. I take it Wedge told you the situation. You ready to hit the Illuminati where it hurts? Just when she thought she was just when she thought she was out, they pulled her back in. See, that's what I like to hear. The chief will be here soon, and then we can get things underway. You can hear the thunder intensifying. I think it's getting closer. Lol. Today's a great day. This is the kind of weather I like to just stand outside in. Too bad I can't bring my stream outside. My good friend Yishtal. I'm glad she's not mortally wounded anymore. Now, bloody hells, if it ain't Yishtola, no one told me you were coming. How's it going, Bluefire? An etheric disturbance of this scale demands my personal attention. Judging by the marked fall in ambient aether concentrations, the situation is far graver than previously assumed. And you're certain that steel monstrosity is to blame? Almost went for a walk instead of watching. Understandable. Click, click. I can see no other explanation. The giant's innards are well nigh saturated with aether already, yet I sensed something else, an irregular energy coming from within the barrier. Oh, she accused me of hacks again in Monster Prom, lol. Be that as it may, I'm afraid we have more pressing concerns. The Illuminati are up to something, and we mean to hit them before they can put whatever it is they're planning into action. Oh, those cursed Illuminati, always up to something. To which end, allow me to introduce my newest and perhaps most astounding invention, the Electro Jammer 3, first of its kind. Mad because dork. Right next to a deck door, so I get the sound and feel of rain. Yeah, same. I'm like right next to a balcony door, so that doesn't have like an overhead thing though. So like if I step out there, I'll just get rained on. Speechless with astonishment, I see. As well you should be. The high-frequency waves emitted by this device will interfere with any and all enemy communications, making it impossible for them to coordinate an effective defense. With it working in our favor, victory is all but assured. I see. So assuming I've understood correctly, you need only activate this electro jammer of yours and the Illuminati will be plunged into disarray, affording Charity and her friends ample opportunity to take them unawares. Very well, proceed. Looks like a large thermos. Oh wait, no, that's the pressure cooker. Wedge, is this supposed to happen? Kaboom. Everybody dies, the end. Can't believe the Warrior of Light got killed by a crock pot. How many times was it to get through crispity crunchy Butterfingers? Probably like 3. Bloody hells. I'm glad that Square Enix was able to program it so that the stormy weather in-game, like, their game is so well made that it changes the IRL weather to match the game weather. This is great. Oh, Dat Boy is waking up. Here comes Large Boot. Oh, that's a hand, I think. He's farting out of his wrists. This is going to be a bad day for us. Alright, here comes the Alexander. Kind of looks like a duck beak on him, doesn't it? He's got a big duck beak. Rise up. Even worked with IRL time of day in the past, but there were too many complaints, yeah. You've woken it up. Nay, only the left arm stirs. Could the waves emitted by your device have disturbed something within the barrier wedge? It's not my fault. Ha 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 ha. I'm Sid, I laugh. Not to worry, Wedge. With the Illuminati hard at work reviving the giant, 'twas only a matter of time before parts of it started springing to life. You just gave this one a little extra nudge. On a brighter note, it would seem you've saved us the trouble of finding another way in. Charity, old friend. It's time for your customary heroics. The Illuminati are likely still scrambling to work out what just happened. Before they do, I suggest you hop across the river and show them what for. Punchy is my domain. I must needs discuss these developments with Master Matoya. Sid, would you be so good as to accompany me? Your insight may prove well useful. And oven mitt. Everybody craves that oven mitt. Okay, bye. So they're just like, yeah, go in there and kill the thing. Everybody just leaves. Sorry, I'm not allowed to go into Alexander without a chaperone. Is there a guided tour for this, or? Oh boy, my favorite goblin. Another core stirs to life. The future unfolds exactly as expected. Exactly as written. Baby needs an adult. None to be found. Alright, light kicks, eyes fixed. Whee. Excuse me, Mr. Light Kicks. Have you had your eyes fixed? Uplander feels shivery shakes. Arm of steel giant is wide open and no Illuminati in sight. The Fist of the Sun. Oh boy, we've already had the Fist of the Father, now it's time to have the Fist of the Sun. Midas can be accessed via the entrance at the Thalic River. Alright, swag. Love some swag. Okay. There's a duty finder for Alexander Fist of the Sun. We are going to fist the... No, let's find a party for... So if anybody's on Crystal Data Center, you can join us for Alexander Fist of the Sun. Someone sent me a message, jokes aside. Huh. Oh, someone's talking to me and I'm just not looking at chat at all. Oh, lol. Oh boy, the sky is like really dark and I just saw lightning flash for the first time. We're all going to die. But especially right now, so... Whoops, no, we want Fist of the Sun. Alright, we are on Crystal Data Center. Looking for a party for Fist of the Sun. The password, as usual, is 5555, so if anybody wants to join, it is now open. Ishtal complains about people acting like they're adult but are younger than Thancred acts like a horn dog. Nothing like a good fisting. Oh no. This ought to be an experience. Joke's on you, I'm already dead. Haha. When you're on Curl and not Diabolos. As long as you're on Crystal. I don't know if Curl's on Crystal Ice, and then I don't know. Peepo, our good friend. Poor Peepo. Peepo didn't deserve what happened to him. Peepo. Oh boy, we've got an enemy on our team. All right, let's see. We are at, what is that, 6? We got 2 more slots. Looks like we need another tank and a DPS. So if anybody is on Crystal Data Center and you want to join for Alex Fist of the Sun, the password is 5555. Just find us in the private party finder menu. I suppose, let's see, how much tea do I have left? Are these required raids or optional? These are optional. Oh, there it is, it's full. Okay. And just to let you all know, obviously, I do not know any of these fights, so I'm pretty much going in blind. Just anticipate that. Your healing might not be ideal, but luckily we've got our friend Peepo, the scholar, who I'm putting all the weight of our success on Peepo's shoulders. Now then, let us go. What that sun's fist do? Let's find out. It should be interesting after having done the Sky Pirates one where, whoo-wee. And let us go. Womp, 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 womp. Yeah, Sky Pirate was good. It was a lot of fun. Gosh, this turfy floor. Ah. Okay. Is this a... Oh, okay. Not exactly a jumping puzzle. Oh no, it's 2 Fausts. Oh yeah, I'm playing White Mage, which means Medica 2 at all times. Medica 2, the only ability. Did Wiping City live up to its nickname? Wasn't that bad, actually. We did pretty well in Weeping City. I was lucky that everyone there knew what they were doing, except for me. I think I died like twice or something. Panzer Vor. Oh no, I've been vored. Hummelfaust. What is this? No Medica 2. Such pathetic uptime on my part. What if Faust, but 2, yeah. Call Soul bad guy. What if Faust, but big, yeah. A18 will be super easy because they were designed for much lower levels. The ones that might put up a fighter 11 to 12, huh? Oh man, it's the jam. The music is banging though, yeah. Whoops, almost pulled it. I think out of them, this is probably my favorite track, so. For stomp, everyone goes bird. I don't know what any of this means, but I'm going to try to keep up with it. Rat Finks, Twinkle Dinks. Twinkle Dinks. Alright. Everybody put your hands in the air. Let me see those dinks twinkle. We are taking out Rat Finks. Objectively the best song in the Metal Root Justice mode. Oops, tank is dying. Hey, you want to get healed? I can heal you. Glup Gloop. He's casting Glup Gloop. I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, we've got an ape. The ape hath escaped. Oh, I see. Bird, ape. Got it. Got it. Ass size. What that ass size do? That was a weird asylum. I don't know what I'm doing. Birds? Okay. Shrug. I'm just doing as the Romans do. I don't know what's going on at all. Okay. Surely I'll turn back now. Surely I'll turn back now. I'll probably turn back. Okay. There we go. It's a lot of phone stacks everywhere. I don't know if I feel good about that, but nevertheless. Yes, this part here. Gosh, music is way quieter than I thought it was. My sound effects are too loud, that's the problem. Everybody's over here, so I'm gonna be over here too. Time for that ass size. Okay. Dinkelberg. Yes. Twinkle Dinks. Donut fight. If one party eats it, it's usually wipe as opposed to one squad being able to carry 2 dead alliances. All these cute lalas. It's weird how saturated everything is in here. I don't think most newer players have even heard metal because A4 gets flattened so quickly. Huh. Oh, here come the rain. That's some heavy rain. Mobius. Exponential entropy is a banger. It's an old Final Fantasy thing. If you have the float buff or a flying monster, you're immune to earthquake spells. Alrighty. Well, let's watch our cutscene. Oh, wait, there's loot. I don't want any of that crap. I've got Skaven gear. I'm good. Alright, let's go. Biggs. Well done, lass. You left those Illuminati smarting him without so much as a scratch to show for it. Now, I'm sure you'd like to finish him off, and we would too, if truth be told, but I'm sorry to say we have a problem. While Wedge and I were out on patrol, we saw something, you see. A meeting between Mide and the enemy. And then she handed the Codex fragment over just like that. The way she sauntered back to Alexander with the Illuminati, you'd think she was their plan all along. You think this was their plan all along? Big West shortstop sounds like a truck gas station and diner. It certainly looks that way, aye, but we can't rule out the possibility of coercion, considering the parties involved. Oh, here come them boys. Big face, ugly disgrace. That's his name. Quick thinks all thoughts.
Foolish Uplander's treasure hunter was happy to give Codex. And why not? She makes busy deals with Illuminati since very beginning. And now Illuminati hold all fragments of the Enigma Codex. Treasure hunter betrays Uplander's trust and forfeits their future in doing so. What a load of old bollocks. How daft does he think we are?
Now, Biggs, if the Grand Master of the Illuminati said it, it must be true. Tea.
Everything is as written, as it must be. If Illuminati are to guide chosen to perfect world, not one piece can be out of place. With this, another page becomes reality. When Illuminati finds missing piece, the prophecy will be fulfilled.
Wedge confirmed InfoWars. Goodness me, that goblin hasn't the faintest idea how Uplanders' minds work. I would have been prepared to believe that Mita was a traitor had he not bothered to come here and confirm it. Now I'm inclined to think she isn't. There may be truth to what QuickThink says. Backrick scours over data, looking for knowings of what happened 3 years ago. Backrick finds mention of group of Auri treasure hunters. 3 years ago, group went in to investigate ruins near Thaliak River, only to perish in sudden shivery shakes.
3 years ago, you say? That wouldn't be the earthquake that accompanied the failed summoning of the Primal, would it? Bugger me. Are you saying it was the treasure hunters doing the summoning, and that Mide was one of them?
Now hold on a moment. I'm willing to accept that Mide may have been a member of this doomed expedition, she being an Auri treasure hunter and all, but I fail to see what interest such a group would have in the ideals of the Enigma Codex, let alone summoning a primal. Such was question Backrick asked himself, so he spends much time gathering knowings and finds answer in book lent to him by Charlie and Uplander. The genius technologist who writes Enigma Codex 100 years ago is Auri Zela with blue hair, exactly like Mide. Gasp, that dramatic zoom. No, Mide would never make busy deals with bad gobbies. Roundrock searches for Mide. Here's truth from her. It's kind of fun to spot obvious hints in the normal version. You can just tell they're to be expanded in Savage, yeah. Roundrocks, wait! Ooh, money. Alright, Biggs. If you're worried about Roundrocks, don't be. Wedge won't let her come to any harm. Truth be told, I'm more worried about this business with Mide. Still, we should be careful of making any rash decisions. As you can bet, that's what the Illuminati want. For now, I reckon we should give her the benefit of the doubt. Innocent till proven guilty and all that. And anyway, we've got more pressing matters to deal with, namely taking back that Codex fragment and pushing on into Alexander before the Illuminati have a chance to shore up their defenses. You ready for another round? Good. The sooner we get going, the better, I reckon. Oh, and when you're in the belly of the beast, be sure and break something for me, eh? Go inside, break a lot of things. That sounds like I can do that. Alright. We've now got the cuff of the sun accessible. Alright, and we need one more party member. Looks like we are missing the DPS, so I will throw that live again. As always, the, let's see, we want the cuff of the sun. The password is 5555, so if anyone on Crystal Data Center wants to join as a DPS for the cuff of the sun, feel free to join our party. Aha! Alright, full party. Oh no, Giga Wolf. Which cross data center play was live so I could join you? Yeah, sadly, not quite yet. Alright, if everybody's ready, we're going to go into the cuff. Firethorn, thank you so much for that follow. Oh, I should probably ready up, eh? Yay. Me punch things, yes. Punchy, punchy. So punch, much punch. The cuff. Oh no, the goblins have tanks. They've got freaking walkers now. Thought I was already following, had to fix that. Nice, nice. Well, welcome to this rowdy club of misfits, as it were, and small babies. Okay guys, I'm going to obviously tank this, being that I'm a white mage. Ooh, well. Oops, I didn't mean to use that, but it's fine. The meat on gliders. Oh, lol. Probably didn't need that extra holy. But we got it. Ah! Mad because goblins, yeah. Here we go. Who you calling Pinhead? That was like 30% of a good impression. Who you calling Pinhead? Can't do it. Nope. Nope. I give up. Alright, we're gonna fight the Metal Power Rangers. The 4 Metallic Kings. Starting with Blaster. Next up is Master. And then there's Faster. And, I don't know, Caster. Uplander detected. Initiating purge sequence. Sickness must be purged. Okay, we gotta get everybody with the Medica 2 because it's not a fight until Medica 2 has been cast. And as you know, we like fighting, so we've got to cast Medica 2. Oops, there goes our Medica. Lolzers. Okay, this guy ain't much. System offline, forcing shutdown. And now the King in Yellow. Brawler. Did somebody say Medica 2? Oh, yeah, I did just now. Haha. This is Outrager 1, Medica 2, and a whole lot of nothing else. You fool, you've doomed us all, huh? At least until you get to Shadowbringers, then you want your team to get hurt, so you have an excuse to use lilies to feel your big damage nukes. This floor used to slap people. Well, it certainly does not appear to be the case anymore. Oh yeah, I'm sure back in the day when everybody had like tiny eye level. Did you know that all the attacks used by these things come back in A8? Are you paying attention? Nope, not at all.
Sickness must be purged.
That's all I can think of now. Magnetic levitation.
Such levitation!
Alright, Swindler, you're going down. Did somebody say ass size? Haha!
This was not my suspension.
Yes. This base ain't messing around. Alright, Vortexer.
Prepare to get vortexed.
More Vuln stacks is good, right? Obviously. let's see. Oops, what happened to my Medica 2? It seems it is no longer active. That's okay, we've got Celine the main heal for us. That better be Celine. That is, okay, that is Celine. Alright, you chose the correct fairy. Today is a good day. Yep, that's a D-stack. Yeah. Even in content from before the stack marker, you still got someone running away from the stack marker, yeah. Oh, that was it. Okay. I thought for sure they were gonna like combine together or something, and it was gonna be difficult, but it was just like just went down like a sack of crap. We want none of that junk. All right, time for our lovely cutscene. Neat, eh? Oh, look at her. Ah, Charity, you haven't seen Round Rocks, have you? I was looking forward to hearing about the new treasure she's found. We've got some discussion to have. I see. Well, I will not lie to you. Some of it is true. I did meet with the Illuminati, but that was not the whole story. Allow me to explain. What do you think, there are Zords? You're saying you handed over the Codex fragment to stop the Illuminati from coming here and taking it? Yes, but the fragment I handed over to them was not but a stone picked from a pile of rubble. The true Codex fragment is here, safe and sound.
Gasp! I bloody knew Quick Thinks was lying. The way he told it, you'd been working with the Illuminati all along. Load of old bilge, the lot of it.
I'm afraid not. Quick Thinks told you true. In fact, it was I who first taught the goblins how to summon the primal. I meant only to use them for my own ends, of course. Much as I did you.
Gasp!
The author of the Enigma Codex was an ancestor of mine. The creation of the so-called perfect world proposed within it has long been the goal of certain members of our tribe, myself included. For years we strove in secret to realize its high ideals, free of the twisted elitism which seems to have infected the Illuminati. During that time, there was one who served as our leader, a man who made us believe that our perfect world was within reach, a man with whom I fell in love. I wished for nothing more than to see his dream come to fruition.
Very angry.
So blind was my devotion, I agreed to help him summon a primal without a second thought. The danger to our lives was never even crossed my mind. But on that day 3 years ago, I came to know the folly of our mission. They crave that polygon. What's this basic asset in Blender, right? In an instant, the infernal machine laid waste to our hopes, snuffing out the lives of my companions, and the man I loved was dragged into its core. And his name was
Alexander!
In a last desperate attempt to right our mistake, I called forth a barrier with which to seal Alexander. At that moment, however, the Codex shattered, and the Colossus vanished without a trace. I think that's a null reference error there. Fix that. My ice cream. When the dust settled, I found myself surrounded by the broken fragments of the Codex, the cold, accusing remnants of our dream of a perfect world. Gobby, gobby, gobby. We were fools to think only of the future. I did not realize it until my friends were gone, but the time we spent on our journey together, pursuing a shared dream, those moments were as precious as any paradise we could have hoped to build. It's a sad old tale, I'll give you that, but it doesn't explain why you had the Illuminati summon the Primal, or why you had us help you infiltrate it. After everything you've been through, you can't seriously think of any good will come of reviving Alexander. You all but said as much yourself. Good has nothing to do with it. Understand, I did not act out of any lingering adherence to my old ideals. I simply wanted to see him again, and perhaps walk to the ends of the world with him. Him? I can't see it as anything other than a robot duck. This is the bill, and his mouth is like right here. He just looks like a very silly duck. Mide cannot mean Alexander. Mad because Uplander. Not Alexander itself, but the soul I believe still resides within. After winning one for 29 years, give or take, I finally had a cherry dip cone from Dairy Queen. Nice. The soul of Uplander sleeps in giant machine. Never has Macrix heard such unsense. Mide must abandon this. Now's not the time. We were this close to creating the everlasting gobstopper. I've got one more question to ask you. What happens when all the codex fragments are brought back together? Alexander was born from the hearts that yearned for a perfect world. The writings of the Enigma Codex inspired such a desire, but they're more than just a collection of text. The codex can also be used to control the primal. To be precise, 2 elements are required, a complete Enigma Codex and one capable of reading it. When both are present, Alexander can be commanded to transport its residents wherever they choose. I myself was once able to read the Codex, but those days are long gone. Now, the fragments are as dead to me as the stones beneath my feet. There is another, however, to whom the Codex still responds. One we all know quite well. We summon Shenron. A mobile enlightenment fortress? What? Round rocks? Are you saying that little girl is the key to controlling a bleeding primal? Uh-huh. Round rocks. Round rocks has been captured. The end. Alright. Next quest. Toppling the tyrant. Curse me for a fool. I should have known better than to underestimate the Illuminati. I assumed the missing piece in their plan was the Codex fragment, but they were talking about round rocks all along. We must mount a rescue, now, without delay. To the Illuminati, she's no better than a cog in that monstrous machine. It's like that she is being held somewhere in or close to Alexander's upper body. Continue your push through the left arm, and while the Illuminati are distracted, I will search for a way forward. Stupid gas mask face baby gets kidnapped here. The arm of the sun. Alright, looks like we still have a full 8 stack, so if everybody is ready, we can jump to the next one. That'll be very, very swaggy. That sun do have an arm. Yay! DPS. Incidentally, if you wear your own Gobby mask to try and sneak in, I believe the Achievement Award guy sells them for 1 ticket. Weird arm, but okay. Let's do this. If you wind up with room on A8, I'd be happy to come along. A8 is one of my favorite raids, huh? Oh no, not exhaust ducts. Haha. We oh. Worst slide ever. Oh my. Flesh wound. I don't want my flesh wounded. Ow. 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 Ah. Okay. I'm mad because spikes. Bro, there's like a freaking city in here. What is this? Mad because Legos. Oh no, the attack choppers. Dr. Wowie. Okay. Yay. No, this ain't the way. Do you know the way? I don't know the way. Oh wait, there it is. It was the way. Oh no. Okay, we did not land on the spikes. This is good. Alright, quick thinks all thoughts. It's the thinker himself. He must be stopped. And apparently he will in no large amount of time from the look of it. I adore Ugandan Knuckles. It's a perfect example of the internet being dumb and a harmless meme all wrapped up in one. Oh no. This is like we're inside the crane game. We are the prizes. In other words, we have nothing to fear because we're never going to get caught. The Claw! Leader of the Illuminati himself. At 7 of 12? Right. I should probably cast heal like ever, but it just hasn't even been... Ain't been no thing but a chicken wing so far. Quick things makes execution, okay. Execute me, Gobby. Yeah, true heart, no. That is not allowed here. What's next? True soul? No, no such thing. Oops, that's a marker I don't like. You should cast a size on cooldown and never let arrow drop because green DPS. Yeah, size does do damage, doesn't it? Wait. Yeah, it does. Oh no. Oh, bye. Almost got mad because ball. Show him you are quicker things. Ah, yes, quicker things. My things are very quick indeed. Hello? There we go. What that ass size do? Alright, kill them. Probably. Too busy DPSing to heal during current content 48-man stuff. Oh, K-Pie. Oh boy, treasure. Such treasure as gears and springs. A metal ball bearing. Alright, then let us see our cutscene. Cutscene All Dreams. That's my goblin name. Oh, no cutscene that time. Alright, Backrix. Uplander sends quick thinks scurrying. Illuminati think twice before threatening us again. Uplander is nearly through left arm. Next Uplander must push forward into inner parts and save Round Rocks. Oh, here come the rain again. Falling on my head like a new emotion. I want to dive into your ocean. Congratulations on your victory over Quick Thinks. While they were busy dismantling this flying machine, I finished charting Alexander's interior. The chamber you reached is situated in the innermost part of the left sector, which means your next aim should be... Backrix does not trust Treasure Hunter. 3 years ago, she summoned Metal Giant. Backrix wonder if she still wishes to finish mission of dead comrades. I do not blame you for doubting me, truth be told. My former mentors often stressed that were the unthinkable to happen, it would be my burden, as the youngest, to carry on their work. But building the Codex perfect world was their dream, not mine. I only borrowed it. As long as I was with those I held dear, I could happily have devoted myself to any cause. Seeing their passion, their joy, that was what filled me with resolve, and it was that which drove me to collect the pieces of the Codex. All their talk of learning and reason, of justice and perfection, meant little to me in itself. I sometimes wonder why I was able to read the Enigma Codex in the first place. Mayhap it was because my youthful mind was a blank slate, receptive to any ideal, if put convincingly enough. In the end, of course, it didn't matter. The Primal took my friends' passion, their joy, and their idealism, and ground them into dust. Though I survived, my commitment to the cause did not, but simply I had no need for a perfect world without them to share it. So believe me when I tell you that I did not seek Alexander's return to realize the dreams of the dead. I only wish to see him again. Meaning your leader. The section of Alexander you have been exploring is called Midas, after a king from a legend of old. Midas entreated the gods for a finger that would turn all that he touched into gold, and the gods duly obliged. But in his carelessness, he transformed the one he loved most in the world into a lifeless golden statue, and thus the thing he coveted became his undoing. So it was with me and mine. Had we but paused for a moment to consider the means and not simply the end, mayhap my friends would still be alive. But we did not, and they are gone. My one remaining wish is simple, to speak with the man I love once more. If I could do that, I would be satisfied. There. I've told you everything. Assuming no one else wishes to question my motives, I would speak of Round Rock's rescue, as was my original intent. Now listen well. Alright, you have my ears. Alexander is divided into 3 main sections, each powered by an independent core. You've already fought your way through the innermost part of Midas, the left arm. The core lies only a little way beyond, but you may be sure that the Illuminati will have deployed the bulk of their forces to defend it. Hold on a minute. Why would they choose to keep round rocks there? The cores are just power sources. You are correct, and the answer is they wouldn't. Round rocks is most likely being held within Alexander's upper body, but the Illuminati have locked the entrances from either arm, making it impossible to enter. Our only choice is to stop the core, and in doing so, stop Alexander. I see. Why, that's actually rather clever. The Illuminati need round rocks to control the Primal, but if they can't move, they'd have no need for her. At the very least, they'll have no choice but to keep her safe until the Primal is in working order again. Activating those cores would have used up every crystal the Illuminati had. If we destroy the second one, I doubt they'll have enough to get them operational again. Do Uplanders truly think Metal Giant can be toppled? 3,508 gil. Lovely. Alright, Backrix. Ready for the first day of middle school. Are you cutting class? Yes, of course. Treasure Hunter truly believes soul of lost love sleeps in Metal Giant. Madness. But Backrix does not doubt resolve to rescue Round Rocks. Go with Mide deep into Midas and deactivate second core, but do not underestimate Illuminati. Day and night they bring supplies into Steel Fortress. Backrix suspects Illuminati are tinker-making new weapons. They do be tinker-making. Yeah, worst field trip ever. Alright, Burden of the Sun. Alright, we still have a pretty solid 8-man, so if everybody is ready... Gosh, there's just so many things on the list. It's weird that the raid is split up into like 12 different fights rather than just having like 4 fights in one section. I guess it would be different if you were doing it on release and the fights actually took a while, but because it's so like... Remember when Bahamut was 13 dungeons instead of just fights? Maxing out the PTM. Baby is confused. Onslaughter. Well, that's a delightful name. Well, there's the base. Okay, well, I mean, let's get onslaughed. Oh, crap. Well, I've been onslaughed. Oops, Medica 2 is worn off. If Medica 2 is not up, then I am not doing anything. Lol. Whoops. Oh no, it's the Metal Daddies again. Brawler, you're going down. My sound effects are oddly high. Oh no. Looks like that little... What's that Sony robot called? The one that like would dance and do nothing else. Ah. Hypo. Oh. I realized I actually don't know what the name of it was, so like asking was pointless, but yes, if that is the correct name, then that thing. Oh boy. Oh, here we go. Excuse me, Power Rangers, yeah. I had a feeling. As soon as I saw them back, I was like, oh, I know where this is going. That was quite a baseline. Stack marker, stack marker. I'm glad I just stood there and ate that. That was delicious. Five stacks of shame. Nonsense. It's probably fine. All we need is Asylum. That'll solve everything. Yeah, we'll just turn around. It won't hurt if we get hit in the back, right? Transition period. Midas complete. They should have throttled DPS. Alas. Midas complete. Gobby's retreat. Okay, this one has a cutscene. Last one is just like, well, game over. The Might and Not. Huzzah! We are all here. The second core, I do believe. Once that's out of commission, Alexander won't be going anywhere. Celine's got your support in A11. Tyan, would that I could see you just once more. Lady, you gotta move on. Of course, yes. Farewell, my love. Just Sky Pirates. We can cure everyone's confusion while you were confused, yes. Alright. Reasonable. Oh, here comes that boy, Nyato-kun. Thank you so much for renewing that tier 1 sub. You've got another month of pretty awesome cider smile emote and 3 mad babies. Now your glass of cider has a little shot of cider in it. You! Angry. Goblin ninjas. I mean, we've just been killing everything up to this point. I don't think these are not a threat to us at all. Like, but okay. Too frightened to face us alone, I see. Not that I blame you. We all know what Charity did to you last time. It's a good day to be a lullaby. Goblinjas.
To usher in future that has been writ, even strongest Gabi must sometimes pretend to be weak and let enemies win.
No, pretending, were you? And I suppose losing this core was all part of your plan. Don't make me laugh. You know as much about the future as we do.
Quickthinks knows all. For example, Quickthinks knows one among Uplanders carries true fragment of Enigma Codex.
Angry. Gobo Shogun. It seems the game is up, Biggs. There's no hiding the truth from Quickthinks. Very well, I admit it. I have the fragment, but I won't be handing it over to the likes of you.
Oi, Wedge, didn't you hear him? He knows all.
Come up out of nowhere. None of them have any real build-up. Which means he knows that what you're carrying is a worthless rock, while I've got the genuine article tucked away in me small clothes. That just kind of exists, yeah. Lol. Quickthinks already knows conclusion of Uplander's childish games. How does Quickthinks have all the thoughts? He's coming for me. Very slowly on that little disc thing.
What's he waiting for?
Long ago has outcome decided. Uplanders think they are victorious, but luck is no friend to them today.
Oh no.
What?
Oh.
There goes our shiny rock.
And now Enigma Codex belongs to Illuminati. All pieces fall into our hands.
Mad because Butterfingers. Okay. Guess we just won't follow him. As far as I can make out, the thing's in good working order. No damage, no signs of tampering. I can only think it was an energy fluctuation that did it. Just bad luck. This slip brought to you by Butterfingers. Something special chocolate mount, yeah. It'd been $5 worth of Butterfingers. She would not have dropped it while riding her cool new mount, yeah. Quickthinks rolled critical success on luck. Yes, of course. Living liquid is really just an excuse to use liquid flame from FF5. Also, she didn't have the codex, like, in her hand. Why would she drop it anyway? I thought it was, like, hidden. Bad luck. You're saying it was pure chance that the platform stopped at that exact moment? Then what about Quickthinks? There's no way he could have predicted something like that. The odds would be infinitesimal. Well, however he did it, the fact remains that he did, but that doesn't mean we have to stand for it. When someone takes something from you, you just have to take it back. Thanks, Wedge. You've given us good advice on this day. Has Cider played other Final Fantasy games? I played a few of them, but I've never finished one. Alright, and that was that. So I guess we're going to all leave, go back outside, and then talk about how we're going to go back inside, and then continue and follow the guy that just left the area. two uplanders forget something? Matters are too urgent for such foolish things. What? Tongue flaps of Uplander make Backbricks almost to laugh. Uplander claims already to have stopped core and lost fragment to quick thinks. Look here, Uplander. Backbricks' brain case like steel trap, catching all heard things, all seen things, and he saw Uplanders leave but few moments ago. Backbricks senses something is amiss. Oh no, they're playing with time. Somehow. Backbricks is certain that Uplanders left for Metal Giant only moments before returning. He watches Uplanders disappear over horizon with own two eyes. But it is impossible to return so soon if Uplander's tale is true. Why Treasure Hunter also makes such claims, Backbricks does not know. Go, Uplander, trade tongue flaps with Mide, and together think of explanation. Was she on that stupid bridge again? No, she's right here. Have you been able to make any sense of Backbrick's account? According to his version of events, we would scarcely have had time to reach the core, much less shut it down. But we were all there. We all know what happened. Flap them tongues. Are you sure he's not just confused? Maybe he got lost in all that data of his and forgot the time. I'm afraid not. That is, unless the goblin standing watch near Alexander was also confused. His reports corroborate Backbricks's. No, something else is going on here. I'm certain of it. The question is what? If we assume for a moment that the goblin's accounts are true, then hardly any time has passed since we entered the barrier around Alexander. Dragon think. Time stopped? Impossible. Impossible? You mean like Quick Thinks predicting exactly what was going to happen in the core room? I hate to say it, but maybe he wasn't talking out of his arse. If time doesn't work the same in there, maybe he saw the future. There may be another explanation for that. There's a device deep within Alexander capable of performing complex mathematical calculations. It is not outside the realm of possibility that it could be used to predict the outcome of simple events. Using mathematics to predict the future? Now, even if I could believe that, it wouldn't explain this business with Backbricks. Biggs is right. Perhaps the presence of the Primal somehow disrupted the flow of time within the barrier. It's only a theory, of course, and a far-fetched one at that, but it might go some way towards explaining recent events. Alexander's power is calculus? Yes, of course. To be clear, you're implying that the Illuminati are aware of this temporal disruption and have been using it to somehow gaze into the future? Very well. If you're willing to accept that, why not go further? Might it not be the case that we have found a way to bend time to their will? By moving back and forth in time, the Illuminati could effectively manipulate the present however they saw fit. They would ever remain one step ahead of us, our every effort doomed to fail from the first. Now that's a sobering theory, but it's still only a theory, right? There's no point panicking just yet. Wedge, give the Chief a call on your link pearl. Well, link pearl, why don't you? If anyone knows how to untangle this knot, it's him. He is good with knots. Aname is a name, thank you so much for that. A name is a name, thank you so much for that follow. Chief, it's me. It's about Alexander. We've noticed something strange about time inside the Primal. What? No, not our time inside the Primal. The time. I mean time itself. Chief, it might be best if you just came here. Aye, aye, we'll await your arrival. Let's see. Destination. Swaggy. No, nice of it to turn daytime again. Sid's kept us waiting a while, it would seem. Is that the heated debate I hear? Boys, you started without me. Now what is this you were saying over the link pearl? Something about running out of time? Sid insisted that I accompany him, though I would have come even had he not. Matters have taken a turn for the worse, I gather. Yeah, you could say that. You can say that again. And away they run. That boy is large. guess we'll put Scholar in there too. I have no idea how to work the class. The etheric fluctuations are akin to those observed shortly before the Primal's awakening. In the absence of a functioning core, its form is dissipating, albeit slowly. Y'shtola, would you mind lending me your goggles for a moment? It can't hurt to have a second opinion. Bruh, don't yours do anything useful? I guess not. It's very blue. Mucho blue. What in the seven hells? The aether pouring from the primal is flowing backwards, as if time were passing in reverse. That cannot be. Such a phenomenon is wholly without precedent. Knowing so little of the primal's capabilities, however, it would be remiss to discount the possibility outright. Where's the baby? I forced my boyfriend to watch your first Mad Because Small video and he didn't like it. I swear he has no sense of humor sometimes. Well, not everything is for everyone. Some people will have a different sense of humor. His goggles are made to protect your eyes from sparks. Oh yes, that's why he always wears them all the time. Have I done the Omega raids? No, I haven't. Alright, let's see. If it is as we fear, then at this very moment Alexander could be undoing our efforts to shut down its cores. All of our labors will have been for naught. Ah, the treasure hunter of whom we've heard so much. He seemed unperturbed by our outlandish speculations. Was this perchance the subject of Wedge's communication? That's correct. Really gotta go. Gods help us. If there's any truth to this, it won't matter how many cores we disable. The Illuminati will simply undo any damage we cause. Mad because blocked by text box. Blocked by text box because small. Thus, mad because small. Yeah. Remember when all the signs used to wear all those goggles at all the time? Yeah. Then what do we do, Chief? How do we even begin to fight something like that? No, I'm in 4.0. What we're doing here is 3.x, but yeah, I'm in 4.0, like, in terms of story. To ease the past, to return to a clean slate, could Diane have known? And there goes our good friend, that one. Round Rocks. I don't know, man, that codex ain't really, ain't that close to what it used to be. It's very conical, but not conical enough. Gabi at the hair salon. Yeah, we've got 4 to go. Preparations for restoration of Enigma Codex are complete. Calculations show margin of error for future readings is 0.03%. Oh yeah, they were talking about future readings at the beginning of this thing. I just completely forgot about it. Foolish Gabi. When future is decided, there is no error. There is no failure. Listen well, chosen of Illuminati. At last all pieces are in place. No longer must wise suffer foolishness of unwise. Time has come to backstrike. Inferiors will make way for perfect world or die. Now, restore Enigma Codex. The Cyber Beyblade is gonna spin, right? one little crumb was all that it needed to be complete, apparently. Okay, logical. That's sound. Oh no.
Now is Alexander Illuminati's to control. Soon all cores disabled by Uplanders will be disabled no longer. Reverse time!
Oh, here we go. Yay, goblin cheer, goblin cheer, goblin cheer, goblin cheer, goblin cheer, goblin cheer, goblin cheer.
Once power flows to third core, Alexander will be fully operational, and with third core will its true power awaken. Wings of time will unfurl, and all of history will be at mercy of Illuminati. Chosen ones will amend mistakes of past and reshape world into perfection. At last, prophecies of Enigma Codex will be fulfilled. And Quick thinks all thoughts will rule as king of new world, of correct world. Chosen ones, menders of history, be proud to serve as builders of this paradise.
Yay. Alright, Wedge, what you got? Y'shtola and the Chief have returned from to Matoya's cave. Don't worry, between them, they're sure to find the answer to our problems. If it isn't waiting on the shelf in Charlie and Annals, it'll be in some forgotten corner of the Chief's brain. You mark my words. And the next time we meet Quick Thinks, we'll be ready for him. So we thinks, lol. We're very slow thinks, no thoughts. Adventurer, there's something I would like to discuss with you, but mayhap it would be best to wait until we are safely back at the short stop. I will see you there. Alrighty. Quest complete. Lolsies. When we're back at the short stop, it's right here. Right, Mide. Michan. Nah. I suppose I should start by apologizing for everything. Were it not for me, the Illuminati would have never summoned the infernal machine, or gained the means to control it. And now Quick Thinks possesses the power to manipulate time, to foresee the future and erase the past. I dare not think how he will use it. Returning the cores to their former state was but a foretaste. When all three are active and Alexander can traverse both time and space, nothing will stand between the Illuminati and their twisted utopia. We cannot let it come to that, Charity. Somehow we must find a way to stop them. But first, we must rescue Round Rocks. Of all the innocent victims of this sorry tale, her plight pains me the most. Okay. The short stop just isn't the same without her. I hope someone will keep her treasure safe until she returns. I mean, I don't think anyone's touching that crap. Finally got the Manderville gold to get the car. My Lalafell can finally ride dirty. Alright, now for another quest. Cutscenes, 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 cutscenes. Guess we lost time to go home, yeah. Adventurer, you come at an opportune moment. It would seem we have a visitor. I was pacing about thinking of Round Rocks when someone in the shadows drew my eye. caught only a brief glimpse, but it bore an uncanny resemblance to Quickthink's constant companion. Shanoa, was it? If the Curl's here, there's a good chance her Illuminati keepers are close by. We'd best track her down, and quickly. Follow me. Swaggies. Right over there on the cliff, okay. Mire. Yo, Daz Cat. Just as I thought, it is Shanoa. Or is it? One Crow Kitten looks much the same as another, and she doesn't seem to have brought any of her friends. Over there. Gasp. Uplanders, what are all these snap crashings and Pishko? An Illuminati spy, sent by Quickthinks to observe our movements, like as not. Given the sizable disadvantage at which we find ourselves, we thought it best to relieve him of duty. Sid says we, but we know he didn't do anything. He spent his final moments babbling about all of the Illuminati's deranged schemes, claimed that once the final core was activated and Alexander fully operational, the fortress would gain the power to travel through time, taking them along with it. I hope this time I'll be back in time to join you. Alright, Gigawolf. You enjoy that dinner. He seemed quite convinced that Quickthinks was a prophet of sorts, a traveler from the future come to the present to return history to its proper state. Aye, and that's not the half of it. According to him, the battle of history has already been won, and not by us, for the future is writ in the Enigma Codex, and we would play our roles in it. Quickthinks, a traveler from the future. That would certainly explain how he was able to anticipate our every move. But could it be that he has already conquered the world of tomorrow? Have all our efforts been in vain? Maxed out on Gil, what do I do? Can I buy anything to stockpile Gil before I purchase the game? Huh. I'd probably just spend it on stuff that you need. Bah! Tongue flaps of crazed Illuminati make brain case hurt. Backricks would speak of different subject. What brings Uplanders back to shortstop? Having settled upon a plan of action, Sid and I were in the process of making our final preparations with Master Matoya when this kitten scampered in, mewing as if to beckon us. We duly followed her, and she led us here, much to the dismay of the fellow at our feet. I'm not sure. I'm not one to look a gift curl in the mouth, but something about all this doesn't sit right with me. She's been at Quickthinks' side. Make that on his bloody head every step of the way, and now she decides to betray her keepers? If the cat would speak our tongue, I would have a question or two for her. Mayhap even 3. Mad because cat. All these weird cats. I mean, at least this cat is significantly less weird than the last cat, let's be real, but like... I can't believe I'm even considering this, but then it wouldn't be the strangest thing I've heard today. You there, cat! You're Shanoa. Quickthinks is a little familiar, aren't you? 2 mews for yeah, 1 for nay. Yay. Mew, mew! Did she truly? Do you want to go home? Mew. 7 hells. I think the bloody furball might actually understand us, but that doesn't mean we can trust her. For all we know, she could be here to do her master's dirty work. A moment, Uplanders. Tongue flaps of Roundrocks come at Backricks' brain case. 3 years ago, when Roundrocks found Codex Splinterstone, Roundrocks says Black Curlchild is there, onlooking. Backricks thinks nothing of this then, but now... You mean to imply that Shanoa here is present when we attempted the summoning? I very much doubt that. If she were a kitten 3 years ago, she would be a fully grown curl by now. Unless, that is, she took a shortcut through time. An implausible theory, I grant you, but one we cannot well dismiss in light of recent events. If true, it would raise a still more troubling possibility, that Roundrock's discovery of the Codex was no mere coincidence, but an event orchestrated by Quickthinks, to further his own ends. Oh, this just gets better and better. Look, whatever is going on here, we're not like to find out by standing around talking. We need to delve deeper into that fortress. And as luck would have it, Wedge claims his latest invention will allow us to do just that. That Tato guy, thank you so much for that Prime subscription. You now have access to a pretty awesome Cider smile emote and 3 mad babies. And now you got a pretty awesome a Cider glass chat icon. I've sent him and Biggs ahead on a mission to the markets quarter. I've sent him and Biggs on ahead to the markets quarter to perform their final tests. Meet them there when you're ready. I'll join you as soon as my own preparations are complete. How's it going, Trem Day? How are we doing today? To travel back in time and set past wrongs aright, who could resist such temptation, and how grievous the consequences of surrendering to it? For in allowing the past to consume us and making our every choice, our every action the correct one, would we not cease to live in the present, and in turn lose sight of the future? 'Tis a path not to redemption, but to madness. Got back from the hospital too worn out to play, huh? Well, that's okay. I mean, it's pretty late at night anyway, so like, you've got plenty of time to play tomorrow. Time travel tends to ruin everything. It certainly can get confusing quickly. I'm at work. Nice. Earning those large dollars. That quote is really something in retrospective. Alright, Biggs. Sitting out on the curb on break. Nice. Charity, all fired up and ready to go, are we? Then I'd best hurry up and brief you on the task at hand. In a nutshell, we'll be attacking the Primal on 2 fronts. As we speak, Y'shtola is leading an attempt to cut off the Primal source of Aether. Our job, meanwhile, will be to head into the belly of the beast and rescue young Roundrocks. Without her to view the Enigma Codex for him, the Illuminati won't be able to turn back time anymore, giving us a fighting chance of beating the bastards. The chief reckons that the shortest path is through the giant's great fat noggin, the only problem being that it's inside the barrier. Not to worry, though. Wedge's latest wonder will take care of that. He's dubbed it the BBG-2, which he tells me is short for Barrier Be Gone. Of course, the barrier doesn't just serve to keep folk out, it also keeps the Primal in. That being why Mide and her mates raised the bleeding thing in the first place. So the moment it goes down, there'll be nothing to stop the Colossus from running rampant, if it has a mind to. Which means we're going to need to move fast. The chief will take the Excelsior as close as he can get to Alexander's head, where you'll jump off and secure us away inside. Wasting no time, you'll then climb back aboard and Wedge will re-engage the barrier, all before our metal friend even knows what's happening. Got it? Good, because we've got our work cut out for us. Let's get going. Babogobby. Save the baby goblin. Apparently so. We've got to save garbage collecting junk goblin. Trash master junk. Alright, Eyes of the Creator. We're getting very dramatic here. Okay. Our party is currently down to 6, which means we have room for 2 more people. Looks like we need 2 DPS right now. So I'm going to take a very short, like 1 minute or so break, and while I do that, I'm going to very quickly open up the party finder again. Let's see. For the Eyes of the Creator. The password, as always, is 5555. We're on Crystal Data Center, so if you look in the private party menu, you should find it there. And I'll be right back. Where's BRB? There it is. I'll be right back. Okay. Got our next cup of tea started, and we are ready for our next round of dat nonsense. Let's see. Don't get off work till 10, and then I have to pick my stepdad up from the airport at 11, so I won't be home till about midnight. Oh, yikes. Why is my mic in a weird spot? There we go. That's a little better. I was planning to tell my crush that I like her after I got home, but I don't. I think they'll be asleep by then, alas. Well, plenty of time tomorrow. Well, I don't know if Monday's kind of a... It's a Monday, but... I was in our Ridorana raid with Denmo. Nice. Another two people who left were machinists, so when you re-queued, you had the DPS spots for machinist only. Well, that's weird. Anyways, we are ready for the eyes of the creator. That creator do be having some eyes, and I guess we're going to go poke them a lot. Untick to reset rolls. Okay. I will definitely keep that in mind in the future. Are we there yet? Oh, we're all on board. Alright, time to deactivate the barrier. Kaboom. The smoke is too thick. Can't see a damn thing. We'll have to press on alone. Oh, okay, bye. We get it, bro, you vape. Unts. Alright. We're on the outside of them. Bring the Excelsior around. You're on your own, blah, blah, blah. Alrighty, let's get that holy cast. Didn't know you play the Steam version? I don't. Oh, that's Steam. I get it. Ow. Alright, it's Faust Z. After all the Faust options are exhausted. And in the background, the sound of a very tiny waterfall as a glorious cup of tea is poured. Life is good. Having tea, killing bosses. Couldn't ask for a better Sunday. You should really save that baby toss for some other random thing. Did somebody say ass size? Nah, dang it, Gigawolf, you have missed again. Sad times. One of these chances will get you in here. Oh, someone said something in the chat and I missed it. Lol. We're going back inside. We have to go deeper. That tea is really roaring at us. The roar of the teapot. What the F is this? Oh my gosh, it's a screaming abomination. Oh, the Ingress. It looks like a preschooler's like failed art project, except it's alive and yelling at you, which is kind of horrifying. Life support. I don't want to support this life. Time for mechanics. All right. I can't wait to let everybody down a lot. But I do that anyway, so it's going to be fine. As long as I cast Medica 2, my job as a white mage is complete, I think. Probably. Oh, that's an arm. Yeah, I'll just stand on the tanks. It'll be fine. Yeah, no. I'll just follow these guys around. They probably know what they're doing. They certainly know more than I do. Probably. Hopefully. Power generator. What is this? Kind of like... Oh. Okay. Gotta put this down? How do I put this down? I don't want this. Alright.
Behold, the recycler! Yeah.
Most of the work is up to the off tank. Gotcha. And my job is just to cast Medica 2 and sometimes do damage.
Tetragrammaton!
Oh, I already got 3 roses. Lol. Why am I not estimating that? Let's S that. There you go, pal. Can't spell paladin without pal. Oh wait, that's the Dark Knight. Lol. Remember your other job, please. Fuzzing Medica. Lol. Nah, it'll be fine. Oops, missed the Esuna. Somebody got it before me. A clever scholar. You do damage and cast regen in Medica sometimes? Yes, yes. Silly me. How could I have got that wrong? The floor is cheese. Uh-oh. Ow. How did I get hit and nobody else did? I feel I've been ripped off. Oops. Yeah, let's stand out of the cheese. Cheese, if you please. Whoops, we do. Okay. This is all fine. This is kind of fine. This is as fine as can be expected, all things considered. Whoops, I got the anti-stat. Oh, I guess I'm dropping it there. Lol. Oh boy, time to be an Esuna bot. Oops, Esuna bot failed one. Oh well. Every time Ass Size is on cooldown, I just feel hollow. Ow. Oh yeah, I have arrow. Oh yeah, my tank died. That's okay. Let's do that. Nope, that's not swift cast. Well, that's thin air. That's raised. There we go. It'll be fine. Well, the other tank's dead. Okay. It won't be fine. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. There's definitely an insta-kill there. Or he just hit me really hard. I don't know. That's okay. The paladin's gonna... Oh, that's a Dark Knight. Lol. Scholar's gonna solo it. Oh, I think I need to... Yeah, there we go. That's the button I need. Okay, shortcut. They messed up the mechanics. Oh, okay. Boss gets massive damage boost and essentially kills everyone. Ah. Whoops, I almost pulled it. Put the lime in the coconut. Yes, yes. It's Faust and Tea all over again. Keep it from building itself by eating robots, so you kill them and dunk their bodies in the lava. If they get cheesed while they're alive, they explode and kill everyone. Okay. So in other words, my job is to panic, run around, and pretend to heal people. And then occasionally hit things. It ain't easy being cheesy, yeah. Alright, our screaming art project is coming back to life. I'd be screaming too if I was made of old mixing bowls and seashells. Alright. Now we must win. Victory or death. I mean, those are the only two options, really. Okay, so there's junk. You kill things and hide behind things. The whole robot mechanic is off things job. I still don't even know which tile the cheese is coming up on or why, so, like, that's fun. But also, like, I should probably heal this guy, eh? Yeah, we can heal a little bit. Did someone say Medica too? Okay, there's a bunch of junk over there. So we have to scrap the junk. And not allowed to be recycled. We're actively fighting against the planet here. Oh, the cheese square glows. Okay, so that's easy. Nope, so I've got that thing. Let's get that out of here. Those are the actual lyrics, I'm pretty sure. Deep fried robo giblets, yeah. Oh, that's me. Hee. Let's not get cheesed. I was about to get Nickelodeon slimed, except it's lava. And you die. I would watch that. Oh, I see. We gotta scrap the things on the thing. That way they get turned into the thing. Oops, those are rocks. Ow. Who needs an Esna? You do. Oh, nope. Scholar's actually on point. Did somebody say tetragrammaton? Oh, I just did. Hee hee. Is this one gonna get cheesy? Easy, greasy, cheesy cover girl. Ass size. Alrighty. Nice sacred soil, lol. I guess I'll have that. Oh, yeah, we need that dead. We need that dead on the cheese. Or maybe we could just slaughter this thing and it won't matter. Maybe. Oh, I don't like where this is going. Sorry, I promise I'll heal you eventually. Alright, Alice the tank. And that's the scholar. And ask the size. Okay. They're trying to brute force him right now. Good luck, yeah. think it's working. I think. Oh. As long as we have medical too, we'll probably be okay. That's the one that decides the rate is Medica 2. Well, probably. Wee kaboom. It fell on us and exploded, but we're fine. Baby head is very hard. Now all that's left is a bunch of junk. Alright, what's in Malut? A bunch of junk. Probably could have seen that coming. Alright, let's go experience that cutscene. I get credit for my Shadowbringer's relic here. Nice. Oh, I need my tea. Forget a cutscene. Tell me, Doctor, where are we going this time? If I really want the glams down the line, I'll just come back here and farm it. It's fine. But, like, until that day, I need the inventory space much more. Fine work, old friend. Thanks to you, we have our way in. Stay where you are. I'm coming. But first, now that you're clear, we'd best get that barrier back up before the big fellow gets restless. Wedge, ready the BBG-2 and reactivate the barrier. On my mark. Mark! Okay. That's just his silly face sticking out in his DK nose. That moment when Alexander is just metal Donkey Kong Island. I'll say the Alex weapons, on the other hand, are dope. Excellent timing, Y'shtola. Charity has done it. We have a clear path into the heart of the beast. Good. 'Tis a relief to hear that at least one side of the operation proceeded according to plan. The same may not be said of the other. Our efforts to cut off the primal source of Aether proved wholly ineffective. Quite why, I cannot say, though I'm hopeful that one among us can. What do you think Y'shtola orders at Taco Bell? What, Mide? On the basis that she summoned the damn thing, you mean? I think you'd better explain. Like all primals, Alexander constantly draws Aether from its surroundings, both to sustain itself and to gain in strength. Master Matoya and I believed we could disrupt or at the very least inhibit the process by means of Arcanima. By creating a vast, impassable etheric membrane between the primal and the land from which it drinks, aye. Which is why the old witch had me place those infernal devices of hers in every nook and cranny of this place. Are you telling me they don't work? Yes and no. As far as we can tell, the Arcanima are functioning precisely as intended, and yet, for reasons we have been unable to ascertain, they have had no measurable effect on the primal. Alright, out with it, Mide. If there's anything you haven't told us, we need to hear it right now. We're running out of options. I fear it will not avail us, but very well. It all began with a curious encounter in my younger days. I was out playing on my own one day when a stranger appeared before me. He told me anything my heart wished for could be mine if I but heeded his words. Fake Louisois. In my youth, I did not fully comprehend what the man was proposing at the time. Nevertheless, his words seemed to burn themselves into my very soul. Reunite the scattered shards of the Enigma Codex, he said, and perform the sacred rite before the ruins that yet stand strong against the river's flow. Then, and only then, shall your hopes and dreams become reality. With that, he handed me a relic, a horn, with a tip of metal, which seemed so foreign as to hail from another world. It would serve as a catalyst for the summoning, he explained. A gift from your friend, Travanchet. And then he was gone. Travanchet, I know the man. Our paths crossed during my time in Limsa, in the days before the calamity. I might have guessed that the Asians had a hand in this. The horn of which you speak was once rumored to reside in Seal Rock. It is a lost relic of the ancients with the power to manipulate the etheric energy in the very air around us. The Signs have long pursued the horn, fearing the devastation that might ensue were there an artifact of such power to fall into the wrong hands. How much devastation do you think? Finally, I do begin to see. If I have the right of it, Alexander's third core is using the horn to draw aether from far and wide. 'Tis little wonder our plan failed. Even without moving an ilm, the primal possesses the means to drain not just this land of aether, but our very star. Then our course is clear. If the old witch's magics won't avail us, we should just have to get inside and dismantle the core the old-fashioned way. Indeed, and yet we must be wary. We've seen the course of time reversed once before, and we may well see it again. Even should we succeed in destroying our target, there is naught to prevent the Illuminati from simply returning the stricken core to its previous state. Aye, they're free to turn back the clock again and again, the primal growing stronger all the while. So what do we do then? We can't just give up. No, we press on. Lest we forget, controlling Alexander requires the Codex, and the Codex is but a useless piece of stone without the mind of the Gabi girl. If we can rescue Round Rocks, Quick thinks we'll have no way to flip the hourglass. The Circle of Knowing once tasked me with recovering the horn, and 'twas through mine own negligence that Travanchet acquired it. That it now endangers our world is my responsibility. Even were I not a scion, I should do all in my power to make amends. Whatever assistance I can offer, it is yours. Then it begins. I'll send word to our friends in Idyllshire. Biggs, Wedge, ready the Excelsior. Charity, prepare for departure. Let Operation Rescue Round Rocks commence. Wait, do we have a plan, or are we just kicking down the door and yelling? We still haven't figured out what part the cat plays in all of this either. Oh, wait, the cat is there, but also there. Ho, ho, ho. Curious. No, I know you can't see that cat all the way up there. Curiouser and curiouser. Kick down the door and yell is pretty much the optimal strategy. Clockwork. Right, Biggs. Seven hells. It wasn't enough that those Illuminati lunatics had a bleeding time machine, was it? No, it had to be a time machine with the power to destroy the whole bleeding world. I mean, I'm used to the future of Eorzea being at stake, but this is the future, past and present, all rolled into one. We have to get Round Rocks out of there before these gobbies can put any more of their crazy schemes in motion. Speaking of gobbies, have you talked to old Backrix lately? Turns out the kitten you met wasn't Shanoa after all. Just a doppelganger. He's already taken the little furball back to the shortstop and given it a name. Schrödinger. However you pronounce it. Anyway, I'd best be heading back that way myself. See you there, Charity. See, that's a funny cat reference because... people will just complain massively. Is the Alexander side quest a visual novel? It kind of feels like it, doesn't it? It's just like 90% reading, 10% boss fights. Alright, let's go. Alright, ready to head back into the belly of the beast, Charity? Alright, let's get this rescue mission off the ground. First, some good news. While the barrier was down, we were able to get our first look inside Alexander's innards. As far as we can tell, Roundrox is being held captive in what seems to be the central control chamber of the whole Colossus, called, helpfully, Central Control. As to how we reach it, do you remember when you infiltrated Midas? There was that cavernous room with a dirty, great city in it. Aye, well, we've spotted one of those floating platforms which goes back and forth between there and the place we need to get to. The quickest route to the city is straight through the giant's head. You'll go in through the hatch you opened for us last time, take care of any guards, and secure the platform I mentioned. Meanwhile, the chief and the others will be making their way to you via Midas, after setting out in advance to sweep the place for any nasty surprises. Once you've all rendezvoused, it'll be time to storm the control room, while me and Wedge stage a little diversion. Got all that? Good. Then let's crack some Illuminati skulls. As we always have been known to do. Alright. We now have access to etc., etc. We still have 8 people? Yes, we do. Alrighty. Well, let us go onward into the breath of the Creator. Creator be breathing. Someone doesn't meet the requirements. Who is it? Oh, offline. Oh, yeah, the computer that shorted out. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna have to lose a tank then. Do I have the power to remove people from this? I should, right? Well, that's weird. Open the social menu. Oh. Huh? Party members. Okay. Alright, sorry. Okay, so we're gonna need a second tank. Therefore, party finder, as always on Crystal Data Center. We're looking for Alexander, Breath of the Creator, under the private tab. Should be password 5555. Join up if you will. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me, I can undo that thing to where it's like, so that you don't have to play a paladin specifically. Or a Dark Knight or whatever it was. How do I do that? Edit. There we go. Remove role restrictions for all remaining openings. No, we... Unselect classes. Is that the one? It's fine either way. Okay, It's weird because it says we still have 2... I don't know what's up with that. Like on here, it seems to imply that we need a DPS, but we already have all our DPS. Okay, there we go. Guess we're going double gunbreaker. Interesting. Double Bolide. Giga Wolf finally made it. Hey, fancy that. Okay, you will. We do need someone to play a tank, though. Yeah, we're gonna want 2 tanks. No, then everybody went tank. All right, we're gonna need some DPS. Ah. 3 healers. Yeah, okay. This is Yeah, we might as well have 2 tanks though, like, because that's what we're supposed to have, quote unquote. Okay, this is good. This is good. Double Dark Knight, quality. Let's go. Alrighty. like pirates more than ninja, obviously. The 8 warrior party days. Oh gosh. Breath of the Creator. Smells like creation. Heaven's Word Warrior was broken. Extremely strong tank. Okay, we got some goblins. Lol. At this point, I don't even know why they bother having guards. These guys ain't guarding crap. Super escalator. This is like when you get on that thing at the airport. Those weird moving walkways. I wish they had those ones at the airport. These ones here. That would be totally safe and much better. They're doing their best, yeah, I guess. And now we're gonna cast Holy a lot. We're fighting a holy war. By that I mean we're only using Holy. Holy and Medica 2 are the only abilities I have as White Mage, I'm pretty sure. The other ones are all made up. Oh boy. Lame bricks, strike backs. Strike box. Lame bricks, strike box. Okay. And everybody's already dying. Arrgh. Nah. Not scholaring. Even though I have a meager amount of XP gain from this, I don't want to... I'm going to gain any more XP on Scholar than I have to. Oh, time for that ass size. Okay. Let's strike his box. Oops, that Dark Knight is being hurt. Let us heal. The Excruciator, yes. How very glib of me to forget Medica 2. The only ability that matters. Oops, that's a D-stack. Yeah, let's, okay, yes, that's fine. Oh no, it's the God Press RV. The God Press R66. I don't want to get God Pressed. I want to get ass-sized. Yeah, there we go. Alexander can stop time. Summon steamrollers, yeah. How do you like Alexander? It's been pretty fun. The cutscenes are very wordy, I will give it that. If I had any complaint, it's just, man, we sure do stand on the mountainside and talk a lot. Wouldn't be surprised if they made the Jobstones mandatory for 50 plus content at some point. Yeah, there's just so much reading. But other than that, I mean, the fight's been pretty fun. Oh no, I'm gonna die over here, and no, I'm good. Maybe. Why can't I move? Also, how's it going, Biscotti? How was your, I believe it was yesterday, right? You were doing Omega raids, eh? Alexander has the worst raid story IMO, but some great music. Just finished the Alliance raid for Stormblood today, and I did Omega yesterday too. Nice, nice. How'd you like those ones? How do you feel they compare to this? Because I did Sky Pirates earlier today, and I'm finishing up Alexander presently. So, like, I'm curious what your thoughts are. How the Heaven's Word raids compare to the Stormblood ones. Because I'll be doing those probably in a week. Super fun? Okay. The only franchise that loves words more is ironically Metal Gear Solid. Oh yeah, there's tons of reading in the game in general, but this, like, there has been especially more reading in these raids than in other places. Honestly, my favorite expansion so far. The only obstacle to making job stones automatic was the Scholar Summoner branch. Oh no, I don't want to get stuck with all this. These nuts and bolts. And yeah, so for anyone who doesn't know, Biscotti is also a streamer here who does Final Fantasy XIV content, very obviously, and has a quite quality production. Highly recommend checking her out. We're both in similar parts of the story right now, but she's on she's doing like Stormblood raid, so a little bit further than where I'm at. Let's see, Sid. Excellent work, old friend. That platform is our shortcut to the heart of the machine. All seems quiet on our front, so 7 hells, we've got company. Most reading in a raid is probably the Stormblood Alliance raids, and that makes a lot of sense considering the guest writer for that storyline. Personally, the job's done. Oh, anytime, Biscotti, anytime. There's that boy Sid. Ah, there you are, Charity. We were met by a small welcoming party, but it was nothing we couldn't handle. Biggs and Wedge just contacted me as well. They're headed here as we speak. The jobstone stuff's kind of annoying, but I don't see how they can even get rid of it. They could, hypothetically. I don't know. I guess it would be kind of hard to do because they probably have, it's like that old base code. Like, yeah, it's probably better just to leave it. Round rocks. Got some progress on the Shadowbringers relic. Step them on. Nice. Glad to hear it. I'm glad you guys are getting something out of this. So this is the Enigma Codex. It's very spinny and blue. It means things, probably. I guess an easy way to do it would be to cap all the non-jobstone classes. Just cap them at 30, you know? Assuming that they could do that. I don't know, that might even have coding errors, but like... Anyways. And that must be the third and final core. 12 have mercy, if you could but see the volume of Aether issuing from it. Yes, much swirly bright. Time wings can spread. Travel to overtimes. Make bad things good again. They're already doing a massive coding job before Endwalker. Could it be? Do we truly have the power to change the past? I could erase my mistakes. I could see him again. Three years ago, Mide lost Dear One. Mide wants Dear One back. Yes. Roundrocks. Roundrocks helps Mide. Shut up, Roundrocks. You're not helping our cause. Roundrocks, no! You must save your strength. Mide worries too much. Roundrocks is strong, Gabi. Uplanders. Hold on to brain cases. Time wings. Spread. This was not our intention. Text in this is giving me flashbacks. Gabi speak. I don't know. There were a couple of these tribes that were really rough, but the goblins are not they're not my least favorite. I'll say that. The sylphs were quite something. 7 hells. Has the girl gone mad? Stop this, Roundrock. Stop, I say. Listen to Sid. Do it. Oh no, turned into a Sharingan. Keta Nox, thank you so much for that follow. Mr. Sid. Oh boy. I don't like where this is going. Beyblade devolves into Sharingan. Well, at least we brought our pet cat with us. Biggs, where are we? And why is everything spinning? My link pearls still work. Biggs, Wedge, can you hear me? Roundrox has engaged Alexander's time distortion mechanism. We're hurtling into the past. Oh, and don't you even think about dying. You're too bloody useful. We're what? Okay. Things are about to get weird. Just woke up from an impromptu nap. Nice. Welcome back to being awake. Removing belts is also another thing to do with the coding. I think it was to give us more item space. They crave that polygon. That cone. Yeah, that just gives me such like 90s Eidos vibes. I don't know why Eidos specifically, but... Giant scoop of ice cream. And we are the ice cream. What? Programmers should keep a Jenga stack at their desk when someone says just remove it. It's gun plus bayonet. Gun plus, yes. But Biggs, over here. You're not going to believe this. What's Mide doing down there with those... Hold on, they're performing the summoning ritual. Bugger me, we really are in the past. Just gonna call it a night and figure out what is wrong with my PC tomorrow. Alright, Narandia, I'll sorry about your PC trouble. I hope you get that sorted out. Hopefully it's not like, I don't know, it might be a heat issue. Nevertheless, thanks for hanging out. It's been fun. You have yourself a great night. What in the 7 hells? Someone's taken control of the Colossus. Hold tight. I think it's about to go berserk. I mean, Alexander's got a city inside, so I think that's objectively better than Titan, who's just full of, like, chicken nuggets. I feel like giving one of my friends just nothing. Damn it all, this isn't right. We must abort the summoning. Quickly, Mide, the seal. Get on the ground, stupid. Ah, no. Okay, bye. Titan is a nuggy pinata is not my head. What is Metal Making Kitten doing? Ow. Not smart. Met because time paradoxes. And it's gone. Where did it go? And now she's Kratos. He's just a dude who's really tall, and in this game he skips leg day and has the most annoying trial. Baby creates time paradox. Subchronal fields or something. The blades of time are forged. Clearly the cat did it. Yes, obviously. And here we are, back in the past. Oh no. Brain hurt, yeah. The implication is that they summoned Alexander back to their time, but then the question would be, when did he originally get summoned? It would seem we are back in our own time. Because if that wasn't the initial summoning, then when was it? Well, it could have been the future, I guess. Past is made right. Oh, wait. He had the other voice. He had the Wesker voice. Past is made right, and we return to now times. Treasure hunters' friends die, as it is writ, as it must be. Uplanders serve quick thinks well today. Mad because stable time loops. Uplanders are not grasping meaning. Quick thinks breaks into bitty pieces, fit in Uplanders' tiny brain cases. Time is flat round shape. All things Uplanders and Gobbies did are doing and will do. Doings happen over and over and over. Again for all times. Okay. Yes, sure. So when Mita and her friends attempted to summon Alexander 3 years ago, what they actually saw was us traveling back in time? But that's madness. Oh, so basically they're saying we've just been going in this circle for a very long time. Time is an endless circle. My failure, my pain, my suffering. It was all doomed to unfold like this from the very beginning. Goblins attack. Let us away, quickly. We're not afraid of 10 goblins. I mean, we've killed hundreds of them. Okay, I guess we'll run. Oh no, it's goblins. Guys, watch out, the goblins are coming. Oh no. Mide must hurry. No, nothing remains for me out there. My future, my past, my reason for being. It all ended before it ever began. Is she turning into a Dark Knight? Oh crap, I think I actually skipped whatever he said. Something. Oh, and then she stays with them to help them or something or other. And then he says, like, oh, she's been helping us all along. Yeah, I guess this kind of does loop back around, doesn't it? He said, Mide! Okay. Alright. Chief, Histola and Round Rocks. Gods, I've never been so bloody glad to see you. I thought we'd never make it back in one. Wait, where's Mide? Mide stays behind in Giant of Whirlycogs, all because of Round Rocks. Round Rocks must go back to Giant of Whirlycogs. Save Mide. She's lost the will to live. She doesn't feel she should run. You leave that to us, child. Wedge, get Jessie on that link pearl and tell her to bring the Excelsior around. Jessie? Oh yeah, we did. Wait, no, we didn't bring Jessie. Jessie was back in Mordona. But sure, why not? I mean, I guess she might still be back in Mordona. She just has to... Though I don't much care for the answer, we finally know the truth behind the events of that day 3 years past. The Illuminati masterminded the massacre, and, through some ungodly trick of time, 'twas us that brought them there to do the deed. And what about Mide? The only thing keeping her going was the hope that her beau's soul lived on in the machine. But seeing what happened to the poor bastard... I mean, he just got vacuumed up like a dust bunny. He's probably still chilling somewhere. Aye, we witnessed the truth with our own eyes, sucked into the core of the Colossus to sate the primal's appetite. If aught remains of him, it is no more than heat and light. Ooh, 3,508 gil. That's my favorite number of gil. It doesn't do his paperwork. Yeah, they can't add too much voice acting to the game because, for one, like, it costs money, but also those file sizes are going to increase like crazy the more voices that are actually in it. See, QuickThink says the future's already been writ, eh? That we're fighting a losing battle? Well, we've got a thing or two to say about that, don't we, Charity? Roundrocks is safe with us, which means the Illuminati won't be turning back time on us anymore. And that's not all. Thanks to your efforts, we've got ourselves a straight path to the third and final core. Aye, the very heart of the Colossus. Put it out of action and the whole thing will grind to a halt. Let's go, Charity. We'll show the Illuminati that the future's yet to be decided, and save Mide while we're at it. Nah, they can't increase quest guild too much, because, like, with any MMO, you're going to deal with massive, like, currency inflation, and so, like, it's only going to get worse if they add, like... Although these do feel like pretty pathetic rewards, not going to lie. I wish they had some other alternative. Alright, Heart of the Creator. We're going to want to... Okay, we do have 2 tanks. Cool. We still got 8 people? Nice. The Heart Attack of the Creator. Well, we are about to attack the Heart of the Creator, thus. Well, there's still one more raid after this, so I'm very curious to see where this goes. Oh, the quick time event? Yeah, we already had one of those late Stormblood. I just, I failed it miserably and died. Oops, what happened? 3 tanks, what? When did this come about? Okay, cool. Swag sauce, let's go. Yay. The real Gil was the friends we made along the way. Yeah, feels like it was years ago, didn't it? Stormblood. Yeah, for some reason, I skipped a lot of Stormblood side content, which is why I'm going back to do it now, because, like, I don't want to wait even longer to catch up on it, but... Alright, our giant frisbee of transportation has led us off at the right stop, and in we go. Oh boy, 100 more tomestones. I'm going to be able to finish my Skaven set at this rate. I think I probably can already, just from doing the other ones, but... There's probably Holy here, eh? And what would Holy be without Medica 2? I'm going to do the side contents for Stormblood before moving forward. Yeah, so basically my plan is I'm going to do, after I'm done with all of Heavensward, which will hopefully be at the end of this week, I'm going to then move on to Stormblood patch content, and then once I'm done with all the patch content, I'll catch up all the Stormblood side content. So, like, once I've done the patch main story content, main story quest for Stormblood, I'll then do all the raids and all the side quests, all that stuff. And then I'll go into Shadowbringers being fully caught up on everything. That's kind of the goal. Oops, I'm standing on the wrong side of the donut. When's the new video coming? I don't honestly know. Should be within the next week. So I do need to start working on that. I don't think it should break the game to quadruple play outs. It should be like 15. Quadruple play payouts. Okay, yeah, 15k instead of 3,500. Right. But yeah, most of this week is just going to be spent grinding side classes because my road to 70 buff is going to wear off at the end of the week. So like I need to get the best out of it that I can. I don't think I've heard this song yet. Alright, Cruise Chaser, let's get him. The Red Mage leveling song. Whoops. Okay, we got it, we're good. Oh, mechanics, I know, right? Listen, I can't handle mechanics. I'm here to just press Stone 3. Stone 3, Medica 2, that's all I've got. There's a really odd amalgamation of just bosses inside here, in there. I don't know what that is, but I don't want to stand on it. Lol. There's like vaguely a theme, but there's some pretty wild variation out of it. Party up goes white and black, white and black. Ow. I got blast offed. Oh, open duct. Sure. Alright, well, I pressed the button, but it didn't do anything, so I guess I'm just gonna stand here and chill. LOL! Alright. I am the cherry filling of the donut. Yeah. Ah, crap. Alright, there's your res. There's the ass size. There's that. We're gonna need thin air. Oh, I should probably heal you, huh? There you go. You can have some health. You're allowed to live for now. I did that my first time. I'm sad because I caught it. I just caught it too late, so I'm like, ah, man. That close. Thought I made it too. I saw everybody getting on the thing. I'm like, oh. Oh, I probably want to be over here, huh? Seems like this is what I want to be. Ouch, that guy's getting utterly destroyed. The ass size coming soon. Coming soon to an ass size near you. Bro, this Dragoon. Where's your health at, bro? Ah, there we go. Oh, silly me. I forgot to cast Medica. Oh, I guess I'll just stand there and eat that. Yeah, it's fine. I don't know why I thought to stop and wait for the cast to go off before moving out of the way. Oh, it's over anyway. Ass size large. The 4 babies. Yeah. Oops, okay. Guess I'm going back here. Okay, this works. I don't want all these knickknacks and wingdings. And cutscene. Yeah, ass size is like the everything button. It pretty much does everything. Let's see. Outstanding charity. Another Illuminati creation reduced to scrap metal. I'll wager the mere sight of you is enough to send the gobby scurrying back to the drawing board. Yay. This is my cheer squad, I guess. There it is, the heart of the beast. Only now that I see it up close do I comprehend the true scale of the thing. To have reached this size in so short a space of time, the core must be taking in aether at a positively ungodly rate. I'd be willing to wager that it can regrow itself faster than we could ever hope to chip away at it. Which means we'll need to change tack. The central control room houses everything required to operate the Colossus. It's not inconceivable that it might offer us a way to regulate or even shut off the flow of aether to the core. Of course, any attempt to control Alexander is doomed to fail without the guidance of the Enigma Codex, and there's only one person alive who can access its secrets. But Chief, do we really need to drag the poor girl back there? What if she falls into Illuminati hands again? We'll just kill them. Obviously. Free damage, free AoE heal, free mana replenish, yeah.
Uplanders waste their tongue flaps. Quick Things has seen future, true future, and it ends badly for Uplanders. Very, very badly.
Oh, we love this guy.
Uplanders think they just lazy walk into central control. Quick thinks not. All passages are sealed, all floaty boards disabled. Only way left open is here through core chamber. And when Uplanders come next, it will be Uplanders' end times. Quick Thinks has seen it.
This book said.
So it has been written, and so it shall be done. Hiya! Bad Shadowma.
The cat really the crux of this whole thing, because that was also the case in the Sky Pirates.
Oi, Wedge, is it just me, or are you getting the feeling we've seen all this happen before?
Yeah.
Meow.
Cat wants a bedtime story. I don't know how to read. This is definitely a book. It's a Watcher book of Backrix. And look, writings end where Backrix leaves off, when Shanoa sends Watcher book spinny falling from Backrix's fingers. What the? You mean to say the book Quick Thinks has been reading from all this time is your journal? The same journal that slipped from your hands when we traveled back in time? So that's how he was able to anticipate our every move? He's no prophet, just a gobby with delusions of grandeur and a diary from the future. I don't remember Backrix losing his journal. So the glorious bleeding future he's always going on about, the one that was writ, was nothing but Backrix's records of the stuff we'd already seen? Bugger me. I've just had a thought. Oi, Cat, are you Schrodinger from the shortstop, or are you Quick Thinks' familiar Shanoa? Twice for yeah, was it, Chief? Or yay, I believe. Yay. Meow, meow. I bleedin' knew it. She's both. After Schrodinger went tumbling down from the Colossus, and don't ask me how she survived the drop, Quick Thinks found her, took her in, and gave her a new name. It's like they're two cats, but also one at the same time. So we found the cat in the future, brought her back with us to the past. Cat fell off and then got taken in by Quick Thinks, who then brought her back to the future. Over time. Something. Setting aside for the moment the question of whether or not that even makes sense, what possessed the confounded cat, whatever you want to call her, to do all this in the first place? I swear, all she's done is made a right mess of everything. Now, Wedge. Taking out our frustrations on a mule and kitten won't get us any closer to dismantling the core. Getting back to the crux of the matter. Backrix, you said the journal ends right where you left off, yes? Then it's nothing but blank pages from that point on. Did you hear that, everyone? Though Quick Thinks would have had us believe otherwise, the future from here onward, that is still to be written, and I'll be damned if we won't be the ones to write it. Yeah. Happy. Etc. What just happened also happened in the past when they worked back on their awesome adventure. Stable cat time loop. The future is what we make of it, right in it thing, they say. In the literal sense. The future book is gone, but no matter. All knowings of true times are safe up here in Quick Thinks' brain case. Quick Thinks is chosen one, mender of history. Truth is unchanging. True times choose Quick Thinks to do their bidding. True times send Shanoa into past, deliver to Quick Thinks knowings of future. True times live inside, guiding all of Quick Thinks' doing. Every tongue flap, every busy deal, every brain spark of Quick Thinks brings world closer and closer to perfection, guides Illuminati to rightful place as rulers of a new world. True times will not be unmade by ignorant uplanders. Pishka, Pishka! Quick Thinks needs no future book, no gobby girl. Quick Thinks needs nothing and no one but oneself. Future has chosen and future chooses Quick Thinks. Yes, even now, power granted by time, true times wells from Quick Thinks' fingertips. Power beyond understanding of Uplanders' feeble brain cases. Alexander, Overwatcher of True Times, deliver divine judgment on ignorant Uplanders and crush them out of existence for all times. Freaking Quick Thinks. We're about to get all-time crushed. He's activating his ice cream cone. Oh no. Goblin celebrate, goblin celebrate, goblin celebrate. Remember back when Illuminati just wanted cheese recipes, right? We've strayed far away from that. Biggs? Let me see if I've got this right. 3 years ago, the Quick Thinks of back then found the journal that the Backricks have now dropped, which was only possible because we traveled to the past, what with time being a circle and all that. So, he had a look inside, and not knowing the truth of the matter, got into his head that he was some sort of prophet chosen to set history straight, and that Shanoa, who miraculously delivered the book to him, was a messenger from the future sent to show him the way. That's all well and good, but the question remains, why did that bloody cat start all this in the first place? What could she possibly stand to gain from setting in motion this ridiculously convoluted series of events? Another answer found, another question raised, eh, Charity? Exponential entropy orchestration. Swag. I'll have that. Gobby cheeses. Love gobby cheeses, right? Alright, we've got one left. Judgment Day. Alright, Charity, this is it. We still don't know exactly how we're going to disable the core, but we do know that our only chance is to get back to that central control room. We need tea. We also know that there's only one way in, and that Quick Thinks isn't going to let us through without a fight. Now, we can be pretty sure he can't see the future, not anymore at least, and without Roundrocks to read from the Codex for him, he won't be turning back time on us either. But he's still a power-mad maniac with some of the deadliest machina in the realm at his disposal, and after losing that book of his, I'd wager his trigger finger's feeling pretty bleedin' itchy. not sure if the bot is on right now. No, it's not. Hold on a sec. Lol. Streamlabs chatbot. It's got to load up. And connect. Okay. Oops, I skipped the dialogue. What did he say? Alright, we'd best be ready for a battle in half. Muscle against... Dang it. And into the cutscene we go. Whatever, we're getting ready for battle. Tick-tock, tick-tock. Time moves on, imperfect past, giving way to perfect future. Worthy or unworthy of place in New World Order, Alexander will judge. Very large Jolly Rancher. Is my mom gonna come out of this one too? I'm guessing probably not. Oh, great. Meowie Dragon, thank you so much for that follow. Oh boy. Yes, all is as quick thinks foresees. Truth hammer of Alexander falls on Uplanders. Ignorant and unworthy are not welcome in an Illuminati future. Here, Uplanders meet their end times. And then we get destroyed. What? Freeze time field is deactivated. Pishkar, no matter. Uplanders will be reduced to smolder dust. Fire! This is Maxona. Oh no, we're gonna be turned to smolder dust. I don't like smolder dust. Worried, baby. 7 hells. Now that was a bit too close for comfort. Is everyone all right? A Colossus inside the Colossus. Look, I don't know what that thing was, but I'm pretty damn sure I know where it went, or more accurately, when. If I'm not mistaken, what we're looking at is a localized distortion of time. Yeah, same. That's what I thought too, obviously. The only question is where our metal friend will reappear. Better not to wait, lest it catch us unawares. Charity, I need you to head into the distortion and dismantle that thing. We'll secure a path of central control while you do. Good luck. Oh, great, yeah. Sure. I can't wait to do that. That's where I'll go. Right on into the distortion. Almost wish we had Urianger for its additional techno babble. You now have access to the soul of the creator. Alright, we've done it. The very soul. How do I know this won't just kill me? Alright, still got 8 people? Alright. There we go. Good luck, yeah. Well, yeah, you'll notice Sid wasn't volunteering to go in there. Ja56324, thank you so much for that follow. Now we hope someone remembers something. Want to do the special thing in this fight? What the heck does that mean? Before people go into black cylinder things. T flashbacks intensify. Alexander Prime. Alright. I'm gonna heal through this probably by casting Medica 2 a lot. And throwing that ass size around. Because really that's what I'm here for. Ow. Probably don't want to be under the boss, you know? Yeah. Stand in my bubble. Perfect legend, Cider. Yes, obviously. This is a... And how's it going, Janabi? Whoops. As long as I keep Medica 2 uptime, everything will be okay. Let's cast Holy. And ass size! Oh, lovely. Baby eats laser. It's not nutritional. Or should I say perfect legend Janavi, the Lalafell VTuber here on Twitch, whom everyone should go and follow if they haven't already, and throw all your money at her. That includes lunch money, breakfast money, dinner money, and midnight snack money. All of it. Sock 'em boppers what? Oh no, Medica 2 is down. We're doomed. Okay, Medica 2 is back up. Oh. Hello there. How you doing? Judgment protocol in 10 seconds. Oh, I do love some judgment. Oh. Well, we've been judged. Tank used it too early. Janabi, thank you for that 100 bits. We're gonna have to prog this probably. Life status deleted. Tornado warning in Chicago. Huh. It's okay. The Gunbreaker is gonna res us any minute now. Gunbreaker? Oh no. Oh, okay. Dark Knight can res me though. Dark Knight's got res. Oh. Okay, attempt number 2. I can't believe the 10% damage reduction from Sacred Soil didn't save us from... Give tanks res? Yeah. Wait, didn't Paladin, like, have res actually, like, back in the day? Or am I cray-cray? Also, where's my Medica 2? I'm throwing... God, that would be legendary. If I could be a paladin with res, I would play paladin. I mean, that's a lie. I probably wouldn't. But nevertheless, it would be a lot better than playing paladin without res. Don't stand in the laser. Nah, it's fine. It's a vuln stack. It's a damage down. That's fine. The time of judgment is nigh. Like we're gonna get judged again. I hope we're not found wanting. me take Raise on Samurai. Okay. The General's Might. And I'm guessing the other one is the General So's Chicken. No, he's dead, too late. I guess we'll just have to assume that was his name. The General's Wing. Chicken wings? Probably. I don't know who this general is, but I assume he really likes chicken. Maybe that's just because I have it on my mind right now. I want to see the Sam in my static dead at all times anyway. Nice. Alright, let's see if we die. I think we lived. Oh, here comes the boom. Oh, he's back. The castle got a wagon on him, doesn't he? Alright, let's take this thing down. Maybe. Oh, I have the stack. I have the stack. I have the stack. Why is everybody running away from me? Okay. We lost our Dragoon again. I'll get raise. One of these is raised. There we go. Ow. It's okay. I'll just eat every AoE. I'm very good at this game. Should really use abilities sometime, you know? I think that's what they're there for. I don't know. Two people during the stack will have green markers. You do not want them on the stack? Interesting. Why am I on the tank? What am I doing? This is where I'm supposed to be, right? Obviously, yes. I'm standing right next to the tank. I am a pocket healer, after all. That's kind of... You know. Oh, that was the black tube thing. That was yeah. Cure 3. Just because I never use Cure 3. Guess I'll just hang out here. Ow. Got blazing scourged. Oh, there's that again. Lol. Every time I take damage, I look down and I'm disappointed that ass size is on cooldown. I'm like, what? What is this? What do you mean I can't ass size every time? What a ripoff. Okay. This is, seems to be going well. The sound of thunder. Whoop. Alright. Where's that Medica 2 at when you need it? There it is, just a little bit late. See, this is where I would use ass size. If I had one. There it is. LB2? Maybe? It's probably the time for it. Assuming this fight doesn't go on for another stage, but I mean, I don't know. What do I know? I don't know anything. I'm a baby. I'm about to get shot, aren't I? I guess we just don't use our LB. Alright, we did it. A tarnished Alexandrian spring. A tarnished Alexandrian crank. 30,000 goblins gonna solve the goblins' problem. Because the problems of the goblins going rotten until they solve them. Yeah, the 30,000 goblins gonna solve the goblins' problems till with exploding, smashing, bashing, whacking, cracking, smacking kind of chaos. Okay, no idea what that was, but okay. Always use the LB after the boss is defeated. Yes, of course, you're right. That pigtailed Lala's got angry eyebrows. Yeah. She's very upset. Actual lyrics from that song. Oh. Ooh, I want a toy Alexander. Looks like you weren't using lilies at all. You are correct. It's because I'm terrible. Take you back in so you can go in the portal. Well, time for our cutscene. Hello, friends. I have one. You do not disappoint, old friend. The path to the control room is clear. Everyone, follow me. Yeah, I know what the lilies do. I just wasn't using them. The flow of aether to the core must be stopped. Pray lend us your strength one more time, child. It's mostly just there wasn't a moment where there was like oh crap. Like, that's usually like a big heal for the tank. Longest end cutscene. Oh no. I like how he's like, yeah, all the lifts are turned off when we just rode up on an elevator like it was no big deal. First time around, tank popped it too fast. Let's see. When Quick thinks and winds back time, doings of Uplanders will be undone, history will be rewritten, and Illuminati will rule over New World Order. If you think you can take Round Rocks from us, you're welcome to try. Where's the baby? Foolish Uplanders, knowings of the Enigma Codex are not known to just one. Oh no, does the cat also have the... Later on, you'll just be spamming the AoE version. Yeah, right. If I had the AoE version, I would have used it a lot. But like having to singularly target people and like throw it out there, like nah. Not for a raid where we're like way over leveled for it. So like, it wasn't really necessary at any point. Like if this, obviously, if we were like doing like a serious like dungeon or something, I would be using everything at my disposal. But what in the damn thing's responding to him? Uplanders are slow-seeing. Quick thinks never needed Gobby Girl from beginning. Gasp. Oh, someone's firing lasers. When the final core is activated and Alexander fully awakens, its power will be such that it could entirely consume any who sought to control it. You were too craven to risk your own life until you had no choice. Wait, I gotta read that again just to comprehend what I just read because I wasn't paying attention. Its power will be such that it could entirely consume any who sought to control it. You were too craven to risk your own life. Okay. Treasure Hunter? But Treasure Hunter is too slow coming. Future has chosen. Choose this. Bam! You poor deluded fool. You never did work it out, did you? The future doesn't choose us. We choose the future. Kablamo. Oh, no, she actually did it. Now, child. Oh, yeah. I'm a fire in my laser. Yeah, I was like, hey, there's no way. But no, sure enough, she didn't. I had to do it to him, right? well, we dimmed the lights. Can I go home now? This is the worst field trip ever. So the knowledge in the Enigma Codex allowed you to disable the core. Lady Nori, thank you so much for that follow. Sid promised McDonald's. Power stores are depleting rapidly. Without a steady supply of either, it's only a matter of time before the whole thing grinds to a halt and fades away. Who shut down my Wi-Fi? Roundrox is glad to see Treasure Hunter safe, but how is Treasure Hunter sneaky hiding from Illuminati? I don't know. There was a great shaking, and I was thrown from my feet into the same... blah. And I was thrown from my feet into some dark, cramped place. I must have lost consciousness because I don't remember anything until a few moments ago. Suddenly I can't read again. Shrug. Sounds to me like you had a nice nap in a rubbish chute. But what matters is that you're safe. And with that, I think we can declare this operation a success. Yay. Found you from YouTube. Me and my husband have been watching the small videos. Glad to hear that, Lady Nori. Alright, let's see. Oh, I can't jump in the hole. Lame. Escape from the control room. Oh. Alright. It's a pretty chill place, though. Dead goblins and stuff. Controls. Room. Can I get a fusion core out of this? This looks like it has a fusion core in it. Need one for my power armor. Sid. Quick Things had a few tricks up his sleeve right to the end, huh? With Roundrox, we saw the Codex grant its knowledge to a child with a pure, innocent belief in its ideals. Seeing Quick Things do the same, it would seem that crazed obsession is a suitable substitute. Not that it availed him much in the end. I feel the presence of the horn beneath us. It and the core have become as one, forming an instrument of unbridled destruction. If we do not stop the core now, it will soon grow beyond the ability of anyone to contain. It is little wonder our foe was loath to reach out to it with his own hand. Mead. I truly remember nothing. It's as if I was floating in a vast dark emptiness. And yet, I was not afraid, for it was as if a great presence surrounding me in every direction was watching over me, its eyes gentle. Roundrox. Roundrox is so happy that Mide is safe. Roundrox has so many treasures to show Mide back at shortstop, aka the same junk that's been there all this time. Biggs. Poor Mide, eh? The last truly believed that her beloved was alive somewhere inside that steel beast. Can't imagine how she's feeling now. Wedge. The chief says the advanced calculating device inside the Colossus Alexander's brain, if you will, is still running on auxiliary power. See that device glowing right over there? There are ones just like it installed all over the place. In that sense, I suppose it's like the entire Colossus is one giant brain. If Alexander puts its full mind to something, why, I bet it could conceive of things beyond our mortal comprehension. Such as making cheese. And keeping it a secret. Alright, let's go out. Another cutscene, probably? You sucked in the Nuki tube. That's it. It would seem our work here is done. Let us take our leave. Oh, the cat. I didn't realize the cat could talk. Oh well. Meow. Bang. Oh no. I don't need brains to be evil. Hiya! Damn it all. Didn't we kill that bastard? Negative. Quick Things better built own body, made stronger than ordinary gobby. Quick Things is not unmade by simple flesh wound. Better built. 7 hells. That's not a mask, it's his face. He's more machina than goblin. Gasp. Robogob. Gobot. Gobot. Mr. Sid, thank you so much for that follow. Darth Gobby.
O Alexander, Lord of Steel and Whirly Cogs, outspread wings of time, let ignorant and unworthy feel divine judgment.
Pronounce Machina, but you didn't hear that from me. No, I don't care. I've been saying Machina for the last, 6 hours. None of you guys are late if you want to correct me. The Codex responds. He means to return to the past. We really could just kill him. We're all just gonna have a disco rave? Okay, that's fine.
Access denied. What means this?
Means you suck, bro. And this red glow. Alexander is refusing to obey his commands?
Alexander, junk brain machine, Quick thinks his chosen one. Tongue flaps of Quick thinks must be obeyed.
But will they? He didn't agree to the terms and conditions. Okay, rest, I guess. It would seem Alexander has achieved what a simple flesh wound could not. Quick thinks is permanent deactivation. Quite how and why is less clear. If I didn't know better, I would say the machine had a mind of its own. Because of your better-built self, you have no tongue to flap.
Oh, mighty computer.
Diane, my love, could it truly be you? How I got married to a robo-daddy. You were in there all this time, weren't you? Watching over me, keeping me safe.
Did it just blink twice?
Bugger me. The machine's actually talking to her. So, his soul really was the primal all this time. In the primal. Chief, is that even possible? I mean, yeah, actually, from what we understand of primals, that kind of is. We figured that out a long time ago. The core. Without the Codex to bridle its power, it rages out of control. My true love was sucked into the void, but came back as a clockwork monstrosity. It drinks in aether like no primal I've ever known. We must stop it now, lest Eorzea be bled dry. You think he would just be okay with everything after time travel happened, right? Finally, I see. This is why you summoned me to this place, isn't it, my love?
I'm just a baby. What do you want from me? Don't look at me like that.
Is it lunchtime yet? I thank you for guiding me here, Charity, at Round Rocks. Know that I shall always treasure the time we shared. Farewell, my friends. Mide, no! It's okay. I've got 3 Hello Kitty band-aids. We can patch this up. And now we run. I think. No, we're just gonna stand here. My friends, leave this place. Leave now. Fear not. Alexander will trouble you no longer. Okay, bye. How I became a space ghost to marry my castle fiance. My love, what is this place? Space. How best to put it, we stand inside a mathematical simulation, calculated and projected by the device at the heart of the Colossus. One might equally say it is the dream that Alexander dreams. Do computers dream of robot sheep? And what of our companions, are they? Their fate was not mine to change, Mide. All that came to pass did so for a reason. History is as it was, as it should be, free of the paradoxes that spelled its undoing. Very sad. Now we die. Lol. From this place, unfettered by the mortal construct of time, Alexander looks out upon past, present, and future, seeing infinite possibilities. I see what it sees, and feel what it feels. This perfect machine, born from yearnings for an ideal world. Oh, if you could see the worlds we have seen. A world in which the Illuminati rule history with an iron fist, every nation brought under their yoke. A world in which Alexander spread wide the wings of time and swept the lesser moon from the heavens, averting the calamity. Alexander dreamed all the realities imaginable, all the realities mathematically computable, and in the end reached a single, logical conclusion. It would change nothing and erase itself from existence. But why? Alexander possesses the power to travel through time and space and reshape history for the better, unless he's trapped in a bubble. But such power comes at great cost. The sheer quantity of aether consumed in the process means that Alexander itself would, mayhap not immediately, but inevitably, bring ruin to this world. This perfect machine, this supreme manifestation of logic and science, deemed its own existence a threat. And so it chose to do nothing, to leave history untouched and the future in the hands of man, with all its imperfections. Such was Alexander's divine judgment. Hi, I'm here too. A time will come when the fate of this world is placed in the hands of one warrior. Actually, that's happened like 5 times. For reasons hidden to me, the future from that day forth remains shrouded in mystery, beyond even the Colossus' ability to calculate. And yet Alexander chose to believe in that woman, and the light within her. There was only death inside these eyes. I met that woman, my love. I believe in her too. There was but a single time Alexander was spurred to action, not to change history, but to preserve it. The summoning of the Colossus, and the events that followed, had potentially disastrous consequence for our reality. Its fabric strained to accommodate an infinite number of potential futures separated by nary a thread. Lovely tea. Were the wings of time to fall into the hands of the Illuminati, the repercussions would be dire indeed. History would be rewritten over and over again, each time bleeding the land of Aether, and in the end, the Colossus would usher in another calamity. To prevent this tragedy, to preserve the circle of time as it had already been set in motion, Alexander set forth a humble servant to do its bidding. Das Cat. A clockwork curl, an eternal child to gently nudge history back onto its proper path. Now but one task remains. We're going to do shots out of this horn. Having become one with the horn, the core is well nigh indestructible. It would only regrow itself until it bled the land dry. And so we must heed Alexander's wish and seal it away, far from the reach of man. A closed pocket of space-time, a fraction of an instant that will repeat in perpetuity for all eternity. That is where the core must go, and us with it. We're gonna get married for 1 second forever. Sounds great. Let's do it. Don't you see, my love? We're already there. In coming here to you, I've closed the circle of time. I'm all but certain of it. When I accepted the horn all those years ago, the man who gave it to me said that it had the power to grant any wish, and so as I took it in hand, I prayed and prayed with every ounce of my will for the one true desire in my heart. To be with you, forever. Just wait till she finds out that he leaves the toilet seat up. That horn and Travanche we mentioned earlier were actually part of the 1.0 Limsa MSQ. How did this become a love story? I mean, it kind of always was a love story. Alright, Biggs. We just didn't know it right away. Roundrocks is back in Idleshire with the chief. Everyone's safe and sound, except for Mide, that is. The poor lass always had a flair for the dramatic, but to think she'd throw herself into the core. It's odd, though. I could have sworn I heard her voice in there, saying the Colossus would trouble us no more, or something of the sort. And for what it's worth, it has been sleeping like a baby ever since we got out. And that's not the half of it. Take a closer look inside the barrier, Charity. It's like time is standing still. Buggered if I know what it all means, but I'd like to believe Mide and her love somehow sealed away the core for us. Softens the blow a bit, you know? Yay, music. Oh, of course he has another quest. This just to unlock like hard mode because of ends and beginnings. A lot of music in return for this. Feels so awkward to have to research random characters you never see for a single throwback. I'm assuming this just unlocks like harder modes. Do it for the story. Is there story? Like, it's the actual finale. Okay. Yeah, I'm still not sure how we managed it, but I'm just happy to be out of that godforsaken place in one piece. Of course, it's a damn shame what happened to Mide. Yeah, we've discussed this. Ad infinitum. Hold on a moment, Charity. She's what? Aye, Chief. Leave it to us. Bloody hell, Charity. Roundrocks has gone missing. I've been worried sick about the poor lass ever since we got back. I mean, how would you feel if you saw your best friend throw herself into a running engine? I'll wager she's run off somewhere the two of them used to frequent together. Wedge and I will have a look around here. Why don't you search the collector's quarter? Come on, let's find her before she gets herself into any more trouble. Is she gonna be on the broken bridge? Probably. Yep. Easy. Bro, we could literally have seen her from where we were standing. All we had to do was look over. Hello, Roundrocks. How round are your rocks? No, it is Uplander. Why does Uplander come to this place? Roundrocks is sorry for worrying Uplanders. Roundrocks just wants to go to quiet place and do something backthinking. Do some backthinking. Oh boy, cutscene. Running out of giant of whirlycogs, Roundrocks feels something rattling in pocket, so Roundrocks reaches in and cannot believe what she finds. Rattling thing is glowstone, Roundrocks' favoriteest treasure. Baby goes to jail for asking young child about Roundrocks. But it is dark. Even with many tryings, glowstone does not glow for Round Rocks. Not anymore. Black chicken nugget. There you are, child. We were worried sick about you. What's that, Charity? Is that a miss? I don't know. She got a rock. The Codex no longer responds to her touch. Intriguing. If not entirely surprising, or at a guess. I would hazard that it's because this experience has served to open her eyes. The Enigma Codex was born from one man's all-consuming pursuit of perfection, its knowledge sealed off from any who harbored even a sliver of doubt as the merits of the ideals of it espoused. Quick thinks, Mide in her youth, Round Rocks. Though their reasons might differ, arrogance, youthful idealism, childish innocence, none thought to question the words within, and so the Codex opened itself to them. But now Round Rocks has seen with her own eyes what blind devotion to ideals can bring. And she is not the naive child she was before. But she still collects junk. Aye, it's all well and good to dream of building something perfect, but sooner or later you have to stop dreaming and start doing, hammering it together by your own hand, with your own blood, sweat, and tears. They asked for extra crispy, so I gave it to them. In so doing, you are forced to confront your own failings and deal with your frustration at the world's unfortunate habit of falling below expectations. Hells, there may come a time when you just want to tear the whole bloody thing apart and start again. But more often than not, you emerge from it all with something you can hold on to and carry with you into the future. And that will do a damn sight more for you than any starry-eyed ideal. Sid just crushing the whole childhood. Round Rocks understands. Round Rocks will collect more and more junk. Build city of great treasures with own hands. Oh no. Quick, play the sad music here. Round Rocks has just one wish. Not glowing glowstone is piece of Mide's dream. Round Rocks would give it back to Mide. A noble wish, child. Would that we could grant it, but I fear the steel giant and all that lies within that barrier is far beyond the reach of mortal hands. Frozen in a single moment until the end of time. That's a fate I'd not wish on anyone. Mew. Cat. Ah. Well, look who it is. You have a real knack for turning up underfoot, don't you? I'm reminded of the apparent ease with which this little curl seemed to slip in and out of the Colossus. Were it not for the small matter of time having stopped in there, I'd send her in with Round Rocks' glowstone without a moment's hesitation. Mew mew. 2 mews. Might that suggest a willingness to try? Mew mew. Very mew. Here you go, cat. Have a rock. Bye. Giving a stone to a cat in hopes of delivering it to 2 souls trapped in time. Now I think we've seen everything. Do you think those 2 will ever be free of that place? Bro, you didn't meet Kate Sith if you think you've seen everything. How's it going, Pills, the cow farmer? Mayhap one day, when the perfect future they sought to bring about comes to reality. In that sense, one might even say their fate is in our hands. Plot-reliant black cats, yeah. Leave to Round Rocks. Round Rocks works hard, builds sparkly, shining future for Mide. Okay. I mean, your only other goals were collecting junk, so, like, do what you want. As shall we, child. And with that, Charity, we must take our leave. For all you have done to stave off yet another primal threat, you have our gratitude. I contacted Biggs and Wedge to let them know that they can call off the search. Needless to say, they were relieved to hear that Round Rocks is safe. There's also a matter they were looking to discuss with you. They said they'd be waiting for you back at the short stop. Great, more talking. If you'll be returning to the short stop, I would ask a small favor of you as well. Pray deliver this volume to Backrix, and tell him I believe it is that which he seeks. Till next we meet, Charity. Ah, yes indeed. So what the heck are Sid and Ishtola doing now? Just hanging out, playing cards? By candlelight? Alright, let's see. I need to head back over here. Goblins in 11 don't speak like that. They speak normal. They're furry under their masks. There's goblins in Final Fantasy Tactics, and they look exactly the same as that, but they have, like, furry fox faces. Alright, Backrix. Now Roundrox is safe at shortstop, and Backrix is easy breathing. Uplanders have thanks to Backrix, Uplanders bring present for Backrix? It's a book. This is Charlian Legend Book from Ishtola. Backrix has waited for Legend Book for a long time. Backrix has been reading about many things, about Enigma Codex and blue-haired Uplander that writes it. Maybe these knowings will save Gobbyflock from Giant of Whirlycogs. Thanks, Backrix. Blah. Now Giant of Whirlycogs sleeps, and Gobbyflock is safe, but still, Backrix would fill Braincase with knowings, fill pages of Watcher Book with data, let Backrix see. Yes, it's just as Backrix... Pishka. Are Backrix's eyes playing tricks on him? Oh, here come the thunder. Oi, are you feeling alright there? You look like you've seen a ghost. It's the ghost of another cutscene that goes on 5 million years. Page tells fairy legend of Hotko tribe. Uplanders of blue hair. Many years ago in old times, 2 children, boy and girl, outstep from belly of great steel giant. 2 children grow to man and woman, becoming father and mother of great people of Hotko. Names of 2 are Diane and Mide. Look at hand drawing. Even faces are same looking. It's saying they created Alexander and then summoned it, and then basically they were always Alexander. Ye gads! If that's what Armide and Diane, why, that means that one day they'll be freed from their fate and reborn far in the past. So after searching for near an eternity, they finally found the perfect world they were searching for. It may be just a fairy tale, but I, for one, would like to believe it. And fairy legend goes on. 2 children step out of steel giant holding small stone. Stone is dark when sitting on ground, but hold stone in hand and shiny lights. Glowstone of Roundrox. Mad because tall. Let me see if I have this straight. The codex fragment you gave to that curl a few moments ago now features in a legend from ages past? That can't be possible, can it? Mip, 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 mip. At this point, I'm about ready to believe bleeding anything. But that reminds me, there was something I wanted to ask you, Charity. Remember when we went into the core and almost got our arses fried by that Colossus inside a Colossus? Well, I felt the strangest sensation then. A feeling that chilled me to the bone. As if something terrible had happened that I couldn't for the life of me remember. I felt it too. So tell us, did you see anything when you were going in and out of time? Do you have any idea what happened to us while Quick Thinks was spinning the hands of the clock? Sure, I know. Maybe. Happy because no. You're afraid you do? Well, that's not an ominous in the least. On second thought, how about you don't tell us? Thank you very much. You'll get no arguments from me. There are some secrets better left secret. And from the look on Charity's face, I reckon this is one of them. You saved them and yourself in the past from the future? They're asking about the thing you didn't get to do in the last fight. Anyway, it had seemed this long and thoroughly mind-boggling battle of ours has finally come to an end. Of course, there's still plenty of work to be done, but now that Quick Things is out of the picture, I've got high hopes that Roundrox and her friends will one day build their shining kingdom of rubbish and refuse. Well, when you put it like that. Speaking of work, we'd better get back to it before the chief catches us chattering. Always a pleasure, Charity. Till next time. Cool. Well, there we go. Time
time is a flat circle indeed.
We did it. Back in time. To kill Vikings. This is all on repeat. Man, that thunder. Love a good thunder. Alright, I'm going to disband the party now. I think we're good. Ah, that was indeed glorious. Use your orchestration rolls. Yeah, good call, actually. Need those out of my inventory now. Back to the past, Samurai Jack. Alright, and now, there's that. Alright, we did it. We did all the things. We did Sky Pirates, we did Alexander. We're almost done with every side quest in Heaven's Ward, but not quite, because there's more. They keep just appearing. And as you know, Feltsmox needs bait, so we gotta go give Feltsmox some bait. Because I don't know what Feltsmox is gonna do if he doesn't get his bait. Obviously, he needs it. So let's go talk to Feltsmox and see if we can help with the bait. Yeah, I was thinking about doing a Binding Coil tonight, but obviously we don't have enough time left at this point, so I'll finish up with some more of these side quests that I need to get done. Warring Triad, yes, I have done Warring Triad, actually. He will cry without the bait, yes. Hopping off for now. Have a wonderful night, Chat and Cider. Thanks for having me with you in the Void Arc. All right, Gimme Tokyo, thanks for hanging out for so long. And yeah, it's been a lot of fun. You have yourself a great night. God baited. All right, Feltsmox. Why do you need this bait? Nothing is going well for Feltsmox, so she goes for a walk, but Feltsmox is still unhappy. Feltsmox loves fishing, but is having terrible luck with fishing in recent days. Feltsmox can't catch anything. Feltsmox has an idea, Uplander. Please help. Kill wildebeests and collect 3 of their eyes. That thunder's coming down like a mofo, and I love it. It's one of those moments where I wish I had like an enclosed porch. Where I just sit out in the rain, but not in the rain, you know? That was a pretty coherent gobby, all things considered. Wildebeest, give me your eyes. Your very eyes and your soul as well. I will have them. No, that didn't do as much damage as I was hoping it would. Okay, yeah, they died. So yeah, that was pretty chill. I like that. I definitely like the Sky Pirates more than the Alexander, like story-wise anyway. In terms of mechanics, I think Alexander was a lot more involved. It's like there's way more there, whereas Sky Pirates is just like, here's 3 alliance raids where you're just gonna basically stand in a giant cluster of effects and AoEs and spam buttons and probably steamroll everything. What's the plan we find after this is more content? Huh? Do you have the wildebeest eyes? Yes, I do. Wow, that was an easy quest. That tells me there's going to be another one, isn't there? Excellent. Perhaps this time Feltsmox will finally catch something. Also, you're trying to fish in grass. I don't know why you're expecting to catch anything out here. These sparkly, shiny orbs make best fishing bait. Feltsmox will catch some big, delicious fish with this. Feltsmox will try it right now. Okay. Good luck, Feltsmox. No, that was it. Nope. Feltsmox's real problems. Dang it! Oh, there's triple triad over there. What the heck? Yeah, let's go do that. It didn't even register that was the icon. I thought it was a joke when someone mentioned it. Let's head over to our friends Feltsmox, but most importantly, that triple triad match. Because the cards are more important than just about anything else, as you can imagine. Triple Triad cards are more important than MSQ. Like, if Endwalker was just Triple Triad and nothing else, then I'd be satisfied. Unless you saw them after Sky Pirates. Yeah, there are definitely some quests in Idyllshire. I just need to go to them. Tap clicks. Give me your cards. Let's see what rule sets you got. Swap and same. 3 cards. Good lord. Swap and same. Okay, that's an easy rule set. Swap's annoying, but it's no big deal. But we'll see what kind of cards he's playing with, because he might be cheating. Triple Triad in Idyllshire, I mean, oh yeah. Let's go ahead and take that. I'll have that as well. Okay, these are actually reasonable cards. He's not cheating, so I can just brute force wins forever. Triple Triad is the real endgame. Triple Triad, true endgame. Obviously. Oh great, he stole my 5-star. Okay. This Brute Justice card's pretty interesting. I've never seen a card like that. Where it's just all the same number on every side. Glam is a really funny way of spelling Triple Triad. Whoever takes 1 card wins, but no one can take anything. Crap. This is going to be a draw. Well, Garbo. The Fat Chocobo card is all 5s, huh? Interesting. Bro, it's raining like crazy out there. Nothing like heavy rain, thunderstorms, and Triple Triad. Oh my gosh. I got a Porogo in exchange for a... Okay. That's twice in a row he's stolen my Squall card. I think he's cheating. Oh, but he put it in a dumb spot, so like I guess that balances it out. Go work on clearing dungeons with my main. Alright, Homu, good night. Thank you for hanging out, it's been fun. Let's, Okay, easy win. Yay! Give me a card. Come on, man. You got 3 cards. Just give me one of them. He's got to do it. If I don't get a card this time, I'll move on. I can come back to this at any time. As much as I do love Triple Triad, I've got a limited amount of time tonight, so like I don't want to spend the rest of the stream just grinding Triple Triad. We've got plenty of other streams the rest of the week to do that. Let's go in Red Rena. Red Rena. He keeps taking Squall. Yeah. He's a freaking chump. I think he's cheating anyway. I thought he couldn't cheat, but he's cheating. This rule set seemed pretty balanced, but nope. Okay, I did get a card. Okay, I've got to play him again. I got a card, so I've got to play him again. But let me first activate it. Got Alexander Prime, which is surprisingly only a 3-star card. Sounds way more intense than 3 stars, but... Okay, he didn't take my freaking Squall this time, so that's nice. You fool! I'll have that Round Rocks card right now, thank you. And I'll have that Ishtola. This guy doesn't stand a chance. Oh, I should have played Cezanne. I still win anyway, it's fine. I got Round Rocks. Okay, I got another card, so I have to play him again. I can't imagine I get all 3 cards like right in a row like that, but we'll see. AC 9-Ball, thank you so much for that follow. As far as I can tell, they're not limited by the card rules. They can have 2 5s and 4s at the same time. Yeah. There's someone in Ishgard that has 4 5-star cards. It's ridiculous. that crawler, thank you. Oh no. Not my round rocks. Oh wait, not mad. I'm off the next 2 days. Nice! Okay. Wish I could have a deck that stacked right. I'll come back and grind out his last card someday, because I know if I'm just going to start getting repeats most likely. Let's have a chat with Feltsmox again. Feltsmox is having real problems. Freaking Feltsmox. This quest chain sucks. Feltsmox still catches no fish. Bait has no problem. Fish must be frightened by something. Damselflies, their wing buzzing must be frightening fish away. Please, Uplander, kill these noisome beasts. Slay 5 nearby damselflies so Feltsmox can fish in peace. It shall be done, my lord. I gotta kill 5 of them? That's not 3. Like, what's up with that? At least you're not fetching them, I mean, yeah. Just wanton murder. Alright, I need... 2 more. After this one keels over, there we go. Yeah. Wontons, I know, right? Food in general. Alright, let's go talk to our good friend. Feltsmox. Never just feel like a smock. Alright, Feltsmox. Give me all the talks. Damselflies are already slain, thank you, but Feltsmox still catches no fish. His problem with bait or fishing place, Feltsmox must rethink fishing plan. You don't have to. Oh, okay. No more quest. Good. Have you ever felt a smock? Yeah. Alright, let's go back to our favorite place. It'll sure. And on this day, we will accept many side quests, because I hate myself. Let's see, the pick of the bunch. Slow fix. Cutscene for a yellow quest? Interesting. In this place, we Gobbies are founding nation. Free nation for free people. Founding nation takes much Jinkly shine, but this is free nation. We cannot take Jinkly shine from noble, hard-working Gobbies. So Slowfix thought, we have tools. Gobbies need tools. We can rent tools to fund nation. Plan is sound, but we already have problem. One Gobby borrowed pickaxe and does not give it back. This ungracious Gobby has left and took borrow thing with her. Uplander, please find this Gobby and find out what happened. Gobby with borrow thing was traveling towards Maker's Quarter. Please find her. Okay. Fishing IRL, not even so much about getting the fish, just chilling in nature with maybe fresh fish at the end of the day. There's a triple triad match here. Whoa. Alright, I gotta find the ungracious goblin. Oh man, she's all the way over there. Alright, I'm gonna just accept these 3 quests then while I'm here, because they're probably all gonna take me into that area. Half 6. Is Uplander looking to aid Idleshire? The Uplander has come to right Gobby. Half 6 has tricksy plan. Will drive Illuminati out of their brain cases. Here, take these inventions of Half 6. Name of Signal Clogger. If Uplander puts them up in Maker's Quarter, they will stop all Illuminati air talking. Whole picks. He's got 2 quests. We'll take both of them. Alright, GigaWolf Streams, thanks for hanging out, and thank you for joining in on the raid. It's been a lot of fun. You have yourself a great night. I was glad to be a terrible tank for a great content creator. No, it's fine. We got through everything. That's all that matters. Good night, GigaWolf. Let's see, Idleshire is in great danger, Uplander. Illuminati have unleashed new Vangobs. Walk like Gobbies would whirl and slash and hurt. They patrol around the Architect now, but will soon come to make slaves of Gobbyflock here. Holpix is begging Uplander. Make scrap metal of 3 Illuminati Vangobs. Alright, and he's got another quest as well. Gabikin of Holpix speak of peace, but no can be peace without war. Not while Illuminati try to steal territory of Idleshire. Now it is time to... Oh wait, I should probably change the stream title actually. Because we're done with the raids, we did it. We're not in Alexander anymore. So that'll be mad because side quests. Done. Something architecting. Alright, cool. I love the Alexander raid, but it feels like it never ends, and all the Gabi speak really tired my brain. Yeah, the cutscenes just went on forever. And they were pretty good, but they were freaking lengthy, like crazy. Oh, that's a lot of different markers over here. Okay, so we need to kill Illuminati, kill Finder-type Magitech Vangobs, plant jamming devices, and search for the ungracious goblin. Jingle shinies, yeah. Oh boy, it's ungracious Gabi. Not an egg-laying tarantula hawk. How terrible. How dead. Alright, Gabi. Gabi. Thank you, Uplander. Your actions are appreciated, but what brings you here? Oh, pickaxe. I forgot to return pickaxe. I'm leaving on journey now. Cannot return to Idleshire. Please take borrow thing and return to Dry Docks. Thank you. Swag. Easy enough. And now we've got to go float around out here for a while. So that'll be pretty chill. Nice and chilly, if you will. Destination. Jamming device, I think. It's nice to just do things for a little while now that I've reached the end of the massive reading. Holy crap. Was there a lot of reading. I can just relax. If this is fun mechanics-wise, takes a bit of time, though. Yeah, it seems all the raids are very, very time-consuming in the game from here on out, which is not a bad thing. It's just, man, I think back to Crystal Tower, and it was like there was maybe one quest in between each level of it, and they were pretty short quests. They're just like, yo, there's a tower, we're going into it. Etc., etc., and then we did. But this one was like, man, just freaking 20-minute cutscene blocks and all that dialogue. Which, again, not inherently a bad thing. It did feel long. Alright, let's put this jamming device here. Okay. You can't compare 8-man raids with 24-man raids. I mean... Let's see. Hostile presence. The Magitech Vangob. You're also doing them all at once instead of over a long patch cycle. Short compared to Bahamut. Welp. I'm gonna have to be working on that pretty soon here because it's still on the to-do list. Where it has been for a very long time. But yeah, not really in a hurry to do that, but I do need to. I probably will in the next week or so. Got a lot of things I need to do this week, because there's like, I gotta grind classes as much as possible before my Road to 70 buff wears out. Which it will. And then, I also need to work on the next video, which ideally will be up by the weekend. The next Mad Because Small. I might have another video coming out before then, but I don't know. That just depends on how much I'm able to grind on it. I'm loving Labyrinth of the Ancients was a pain because of all the back and forth porting and such. Yeah, that's actually a fair point. Alright, and now I need to slay Illuminati near the Architect, and that's easy enough. Goblin Tinkerer and Goblin Glider are both Goblin dead. Lol. Sharpshooter. Perfect. But yeah, I'll probably knock that out. Hopefully sometime in the week. In between grinding classes like crazy. Because there's going to be a lot of grinding classes. You had to do 4 fates all over Eorzea? Oh, wow. Alright. Whole picks. The Vangob job. Thank you, Uplander, for helping Edelshire so muchly. Illuminati are learning how to make the Garlean Magitech into pieces and remake them into strong Vangobs. These are great doings, very terrible. Yes, but great. The Illuminati make no room in brain cases for goodness, keep secrets to themselves, use their special knowings to make Gobbykin into slaves. Holpix hopes they will learn Edelshire's strength and stop trying. Alright, now with the money. Alright, got another one for you. Uplander, crush brain cases of Illuminati like eggs. Edelshire wins today. But war's not over. Illuminati still have lusty eyes for land of Edelshire. They shall take knowings with cruelness, and keep them with fighty tools. Illuminati will attack with tricksy plans and secret schemes. Holpix will make sure to double. No triple guards. Edelshire will not lose war. Never. Lusty eyes. Half 6. Now Illuminati cannot air talk over Link Pearl. Must walk all the way from one end of Maker's Quarter all the way to the other to make tongue flaps. Half 6 and Uplander have played very good trick, no? Swag. Alright, I gotta go find, what's his name? Drydocks. What brings Uplander to Drydocks? Pickaxe. The pickaxe. Drydocks thought it stolen. Thank you for recovering it. Cool. Alright, that's another quest done. There's really not very many, but... Take and borrow thing, you found it? You have Slowfix's greatest gratitude. Alright, cool sauce. Yeah, so it's just a couple of quests left here. I guess I could probably knock those out and then, see where we're at. And that should be almost every side quest in Heavensward. I think there was like one more that respawned in Ishgard or something, but... No, of course she has 2. She also has Triple Triad, though. That's pretty cool. Don't suppose you could lend me a hand, lass? See, Edelshire's made of mismatched odds and ends, and the fastest way to learn about newcomers is to work with them, so I'm of the mind you should pitch in a bit. Ain't a lot of glory in it, but I've got a green adventurer moving foodstuffs into our storerooms. Go and see if the lad needs help, eh? Alright, cool. Any other quest? Would you do me a favor, adventurer? Don't worry, it's not but a simple delivery. I'm just too busy to handle all my orders on my own. Take this bag of squiggly wogs to Feltsmocks. You'll most likely find her fishing out at the Thaliac River. And don't let her worm her way out of paying. I'm not running a charity here. I am. Quotes made moments before disaster. Don't say that. Don't even. Alright, Adventure Dreaming Porter. Wow, oh, confound it all. I knew that one was a bit too bloody light. Oh, pardon me, I've discovered there's a crack in the urn I was carrying. I've been dropping crab apples left and right without even knowing it. Could I trouble you to look for them whilst I patch the hole? Crab apples, great. Yeah, there's one. And there's 2. And you there. Uplander is looking for crab apples, perhaps. Here, I found this lying on ground, but Uplander had better wash it muchly before eating. I will wash it muchly. Alright, sprightly goblin. Young Uplander, so funny. Carrying heavy urn. He does not see crab apples falling from hole and bottom. Plop, plop, plop. Uplander, take this back to him. Yep, you got it. Alright, easy quest. Midnight Dew will have my hide if she learns I mucked up just carrying about crab apples. Freaking Midnight Dew. Oh, 1, 3. Yes, that's all of them. Thank you, adventurer. Now, what was it you wanted of me? Yeah, so Midnight Dew sent you to help me. Well, I hope I'll have cause to help you in return. That is the way of Idleshire, after all. Alright, so that's a quest done. Let's take the rest of these and sort them out, and then, yeah, we'll be done with this area. Oh no, why does he have 2? They all have 2. Sacks of Drydox are missing. All 4. So full. So many memories. Drydox pour sweat, blood, and tears into stuffing them. Drydox knows who is behind this nasty thieving Illuminati. They are stealing my precious snacks and taking them to Maker's Quarter. Please, Uplander, steal them back. Okay, so Maker's Quarter, got it. And Gobbies think of moving capital of Gobbyland to Answering Quarter. Lots of good stone huts there, but no Gobby knows which ones stand up and which ones fall down. That's why Drydox sends Freshface to investigate. But Freshface has been gone too long, a long time, and still not back. Will Uplander go to Answering Quarter and check on Freshface, name of Boomshocks? Drydox hope Boomshocks not hurt. Is this, like, eventually this is just not going to be English anymore, right? Let's see, Loudjocks has told you. Loudjocks has no more smelling herbs for tot. Uplander, you have not come with custom? Uplander wants custom? Loudjocks does need 6 Narbri leaves for bundle making of fragrant herbs. From every corpse, Uplander can make 2 leaves, and Loudjocks will pay good jingly shine, so we're both happy. I do like good jingly shine. Alright, and we've got just the one more out here. Woolnix. Oh, of course he has 2. Where's friend of Woolnix? He is only gathering junk in the Answering Quarter. Should be back by now. Oh, Uplander, did you hear tongue laps of Woolnix? Then you can you search for my friend? Maybe he's fine, but Woolnix has bad feeling in heart. I gotta find a friend, and one more. Uplander has good arm for fighty tool, yes? Please kill tarantula hawks for Woolnix. They are swarming in Collector's Quarter, giving Woolnix terrible fright when gate guarding. Kill 3 and Woolnix is feeling safer. Alright, we've got every quest out of the Idleshire. For now, anyways. Wonder if anyone did a time lapse for the building of Mordona in Idleshire. Huh, no idea. I mean, that was a while ago, right? Like a while. It's like probably the best you can find is just pictures of them. The old versus the new. Wild crocodile. Tarantula hawk. Get glared on. It's a sad day not being able to one-shot these. Probably could if I got upgraded to a Skaven staff now that I think about it. I'm still using augmented. Or no, I'm using Shire gear. On a timelines, I know someone did a video of what Revenant's Toll looked like at each stage. Oh. So almost a time lapse. Oh no, there's another quest. Oh my gosh. Where did this come from? Who did this? Alright, we'll float on over here. Just knock these out as fast as I can because I hate them. Wide-eyed watchguard. Illuminati, I did not know. Thank you, Uplander. I return to camp now. Alral alert. Alral alert. Thank you so much for that follow. Oh man, that was a rough one. Alright, we got another gobby over here somewhere. Probably. There he is. Wide-eyed watchguard. I think your voice is fake, bro. Crap, you're right. Illuminati are near. I must return with fastness to Big West shortstop. Did they take you, Precious? Probably. Oh no, why does this quest have another step? I just want this to be over. Tap clicks. Uplander, thank you for finding watchguards. But watchguards, you are all too slow. Illuminati drew very close, but you not return. Rule is simple. Return to Big West shortstop if Illuminati pass border. No. Rule is return when Illuminati pass Watercross, not Boulder. Oh my gosh. No. Not Boulder, not Watercross. Ruins. Rule is return when Illuminati pass Ruins. This is gonna keep going. Wait, Boulder? Which Boulder? Tap clicks, you not tell us which Boulder. The side quest never truly stops. Apparently not. Why you all have different rule? Patrol is unuseful if you do not report. Uplander, tell Slowfix about this, please. We will stop Illuminati, but please report problem to Slowfix. I'm sure he'll be very quick to fix it, yes. Okay, what else we got out here? Something all the way over there. Rattel and Hum. It's like every time I finish one, like 3 more pop up. This is just never gonna end. This is my life now. Goblin side quests, apparently. Alright, we need to just drift on over here and flying and stuff. I can't imagine doing these like back before, like, because typically like the sequence would be you would do the quests before you finish the area, so you wouldn't have flight unlocked. I can't even imagine. At least you'll get much jingly shine. Crap, you're right. We will get a lot of jingly shine for helping out our stupid goblin friends. Narbrui. I don't know what a Narbrui is, but I'm going to kill it, so yeah, there's that. Nah, get back here. Get back here, I say. There we go, that's a little better. When's next vid? I've been refreshing your YouTube every day. I'm your biggest fan. Bruh, sometime like, I don't know, probably late summer. Cider needs more jingly shines for his inventory. Also, Telly, are you seriously off PvP worlds now, or are you just trolling hunters? Because, like, what the heck? I think I've been scammed. Yeah, obviously, not enough junk in my inventory. Let's just fill the trunk up all the way. I got all these stupid gears and crap. What is all this? Got a lot of elegant stuff. I should probably sell this, trade this in. Yes, I'm off the market. Wow. I mean, I guess after basically finishing raids, yeah, there's really not much left, is there? Like, hypothetically, you could just go until you die and just, like, max, but that wouldn't exactly be quality content. So now what? What's next? You complete the wilderness, or? Let's see, this is watch cogs. Just doing a few tank tests, and then I'm done. We're like starting a new account, or waiting for worlds to rotate for ping. Might do high risk, Wildy. Nice. Yeah, I mean, gotta do something. Gotta keep the content train rolling. Unlike some people I know. Broke. Labbits. It's not even going to be the same now. If they come back and you're already gone, it's going to be like... I don't know. Won't be the same. But that's assuming they ever come back in the first place. See, where are they coming from? With great glowing eyes, like a no-finish junk collecting. Uplander, here's your place of danger. Little monsters are near, trying to poke and stab travelers. Do not go up steps seeking them. Okay. Speak with the startled goblin in the answering corner. Wait, was that the whole quest? Just... Oh, wait, no. I have to go kill him. Baby is OP. Heck yeah. What's up, Captain Fabulous? Mammoth number 076S. It's my least favorite mammoth. Okay, startled goblin. Just finished the quest. Uplanders, broken monsters. Monsters are not monsters, but mammoths of Charlene. Spell clicking, OP, yeah, obviously. Clicking the abilities is the proper way to play the game. Thank you, Uplander. I can continue junk hunting. We'll have good haul today. Tell Woolnix I'm leaving soon, please. Oh, there's nothing I'd rather do, buddy. Alright. Let's see, we got one more, I think, and then, like, unless another quest unlocks, which it probably freaking will, we should be done with this whole area, so that'll be kind of nice. Boom Shocks. My good friend Boom Shocks. To see Uplander in answering quarter is Big Eyes. Drydock sends you to check on Boom Shocks. Boom Shocks no like check work. Went to finish Quackfest and go home to Idleshire. But check work going Snailfest. Every time Boomshock try to check stone huts, creepy crawly bad bugs chase away. No can map make with bad bugs about. Will Uplander kill 5 bad bugs? Then Boomshocks can make map making not loud. Oh my gosh. There's some goblins that are like, you can mostly understand them, but then there's this guy. Freaking Boomshocks. Alright, crawler. It's like a... What's the thing? It's like a caterpie? Caterpie? Butterfree? What? I don't know the Pokemans. Silly Boomshocks, yeah. Oh, that Boomshocks. It's always saying dumb things and being weird. In any case, he's right at home here, I suppose. Mad because Weedle. Is it a Weedle? I don't know anything about. I could probably name most of the first gen just from, you know, having been there in the 90s, but other than that, like, I know nothing. I think it's probably better that way. Pokemon is one of those trains I just never got on, and I'm totally fine with it. Oh boy, a quest complete. Alright, I think I've done like every quest out here, so that's cool. Thank you for death making crawly bugs, Uplander. Now Boomshocks can quick finish check work and home go to Idleshire. Yeah, please do. Oh no, he has another of course he does. Uplander, please help. More block monsters. Stop check work of Boomshocks. Boomshocks try to map make near Plant House, but big mouth slimy vines chase away. Will Uplander get rid of slimy vines for Boomshocks? 3 will be plenty much. Sigh. Bruh. He just said he was going home. He certainly did not. This guy sucks. So I hope everyone's having a glorious Sunday night. I know I certainly am. Probably going to be heading to sleep pretty soon here, but yeah, we got a couple minutes. I'd like to think Baby is doing all these quests so she can go to Wendy's one day. The sad reality is I just want triple triad cards, and also I want these quest icons off my map. But yes, also. Rather infuriated by silly side quests, yes. Moonessa, thank you so much for that follow. Just take out these freaking mortals. I'll glare at them. Just wait till you hit Shadowbringers. Side quests galore, yeah. I still haven't done the Stormblood ones either. I'm just like, these are obviously the Heavensward ones. So. I've already done Realm Reborn, so at least there's that. Feels good to be done with that, but not looking forward to Stormblood. Especially because the areas in Stormblood are like even bigger. Love your mad because small videos. Ah, thank you, Munasa. I'm very glad you enjoy them. Alright, Boom Shocks. Thank you, Uplander. Thank you. Now Boom Shocks can map make near a plant house without being marble munched. After map making is finished, Boom Shocks only have to do quick check work behind plant house, then finally can home go to Gobby Town. Please do. Oh my god. Yeah, 3 times as last time's promise. Boom Shocks nearly finished work list, but last list is impossible. Boom Shocks must tail pull feathers from Orn kites, but when tail pull, all Boom Shocks get is peck eyes. Boom Shocks says love Gobby, not fight Gobby. Will Uplander fight Orn kites behind plant house and tail pull feathers from them? Boom Shocks needs 3 feathers to finish check work, then can finally home go. More like Boom sucks, yeah. Can't wait till we launch baby to the moon, right? Boom shakalaka. Yeah, this guy was like, yo, I just need to do this one thing and then I can go home. I'm like, sure, I'll do that one thing for you. And he's like, oh, actually, I needed 2 more things. Freaking killing me. Orn kites. He can't handle these dodos, these friggin' flamingos. These... Alright, let's see. We got one more we gotta kill. Yeah, morning. How's it going, Gelnak? One more thing is never one more thing. Yeah, I know, right? It certainly is not. He's like, work is hard. I'm gonna make a baby do it for the lulz. Yeah. Like, let's see how much this chump will do for me. Shaka Laka is a valid Lalafell name. Alright, Boom Shocks. Boom Shocks try to tail pull Ornkite feathers, but it's impossible for Gobby. Anyway, for Uplander, it is easy game, yes? Yep, there you go. Big thanks, Uplander. Now all check work is box crossed. Finally, Boomshock can home go. Boomshock no like check work. Tinker work is much more happy task. Want to go back to safe place and gear fiddle in not loud. Boomshocks put check work straight ways, then home go to Idleshire. Will Uplander tell Dry Docks that check work of Boomshocks is all done? Big thanks for big help, Uplander. Big help indeed. Alright, back to the Shire. Tiring, but alright. Couldn't sleep properly and spent the last few hours cleaning and organizing the home. Oh no. I mean, at least there's that. I mean, at least you got everything cleaned and organized. So hopefully you'll be able to sleep easier next time. Slow fix. Uplander, what brings you to Idleshire? I have news. Ah, but that is expected. Gobby Fighty Force is independent. To have rules would rob Gobbies of God's given liberties. Free nation for free people should have no rules. That is best, no? That sounds like a horrible way to run a military, but sure. Man, that rain is just off and on. Alright, loud jocks. Arboury make nasty screechings, but their leaves have scent like tasty fresh foods. There you go. I'm not meant to go to sleep now. Oh no. Anarchy is good. The Gobby said so. You're right. 6 full leaves. Thank you, Uplander. Gobby flock pack Gobby masks with herbs. Keep nose free of bad smells and bogs and mires. Loudjocks can make many bundles and double jingly shine. Would Uplander like to smell too? No? Well then, Uplander will want quest prize. Loudjocks is a Gobby of her word. Here is jingly shine for your service. This is not jingly shine. This is tea and pineapple juice. Better than nothing. Freshface finished all of check work. Uplander is sure Freshface said all of check work. Then Boomshock's even tail pulls Ornkite feathers. But that task was impossible. Drydocks only put it in as laugh task. This is big find indeed, Uplander. Freshface Boomshocks is natural born check worker. From now on, Drydocks leave all check work to Boomshocks and focus on gear fiddling. Thank you for big help, Uplander. I get a ring. Mad because tired. Yeah, indeed. Midnight Dew. Do the Dew. Mountain Dew Midnight. From what I've heard of how you helped out that lad adventure, I'm thinking you'll do just fine here. Sorry for testing you without telling you. When me and mine first got here, it took a while for us to find a rhythm, but before long, we were the best of friends with the Gobbies. Now we are as dedicated to them. We're as dedicated as them to building this place into a proper town. And if you're willing to pitch in, it don't matter much where you're from or what brought you here. As long as you help out, you're good in my book and the Gobbies. That's pretty cool robe. I've seen some guys wear that before, like NPCs. Mad because small, wishes to be tall. Boomshocks got you baited, yeah. Game over, Boomshocks. Man, 2 triple triad matches here. This is, ooh-wee. Gonna have a fun stream next time. Alright, Woolnix. There's a tank over there. Watchcogs. Uplander has made Heart of Woolnix sound heavy with his news. Please take this as thanks for help. Yay, 500 kill. Alright, Woolnix. Uplander does great favor for Woolnix. In truth, Woolnix ran away when attacked by bugs. Woolnix has scolded for leaving gate unwatched, but this is unfair. Woolnix was stung by Tarantula Hawk, ran because pain was driving Woolnix mad. But now Tarantula Hawks are fewer. Woolnix can patrol in peace. There it is. One more quest. Have you ever decided to stream any Halo if you ever decided to stream any Halo games, would you be mad because Covenant? I guess? Let's see. Administrative difficulties. Idleshard's problems grow more and more. Is very unorganized. Slowfix become very unrelaxed. Mad because, bruh. Slowfix needs advice. To fix these problems, need to talk with Sharp Brain Gobby. Slowfix needs to talk with Dripwix. Dripwix can help. Speaking of Lalafels, I kind of wish they were more mouse-like. I think it would have been cute. I think they're fine as they are. They just look like babies. But Slowfix cannot find him. Please help, Uplander. Please find Dripwix. Perhaps Midnight Dew knows where he is. Midnight Dew, you better know where this guy is at. It better be an easy quest. It better not lead to another quest. Don't send me on a chain of quests, Midnight Dew. Mountain Dew Midnight. You're looking for Dripwix? Last I saw he was heading towards the Architecton. I hope he hasn't gone and got himself caught by the Illuminati. Oh, he probably has. Drip. Alright. Wait, what are these other quests? Where did these come from? Were those always there? I guess they were, they just weren't on screen, so I didn't notice them. Crap! Well, okay. These are all in the same area. Let's go and No Fear Boogeyman. It's gonna be another Boomshocks, probably. Ugh, Lalafels are adorable potatoes. Is that a bike? Yes, yes it is. And it flies. Where from? This is from the Mog Station. Alright, Felt Smocks. This time Felt Smocks order top quality fishing bait. Fish will not be able to resist squirming, wriggling squigglywogs, but Felt Smocks waits and waits, and the order of squigglywogs does not arrive. Here's your squigglywogs. No, they are actually squigglywogs, a rare type of tadpole prized by fishers for its tendency to thrash about in the water. Alrighty. Oh no, cutscene. Just got off FF14 leveling samurai. Nice. You have them. Feltsmox is squigglywogs. Feltsmox will catch great many fish. Thank you for delivering. Please take Jigglyshine as payment. Take back to Midnight Dew. Alright, that quest is over. Baby gets motorbike license. Lied about age. Alright, now we gotta sacking the foe. We gotta sack the foe. We're gonna sack the foe out of our foes. Obtaining 4 cumbersome sacks. Hey, there's one right there. And where might I find another sack of cumbersome value? Okay, and another. Speaking of leveling, I got GSM to 60 yesterday, so I can start the Namazu quest. Nice. It's a big sack for baby to carry, right? It goes in the pocket next to my let's see, 6 cups of juice, 6 cups of tea, 3 cups of lemonade, 6 plates of pancakes, 200 logs. Like, yeah, it's in there with the remaining. Where are these cumbersome sacks hiding? So cumbersome. Much sack. There's one. Carrying a full buffet in your pockets, yeah. Really meant to use a lot of that food and I didn't. Mom packed maybe a very weird lunch. Oh, it's Dripwicks. Oh no. If the quest finishes here, that probably means it's gonna start another one here. All crafters are level 60 or higher. I'm working on the gatherers. Ah, gotcha. You saved Dripwicks? You are very wide-hearted, Uplander. Yep. Ah, I knew it. The Illuminati anger with too much fastness. Dripwicks, just try to explain to them. Fighting need rules. But Uplander, why are you here? Because I want to die. Slowfix calls for Dripwicks. There must be big problem. But Dripwicks can't return to Idleshire yet. Not without logbook. Dripwicks find problems with city and write all in logbook. Many, many problems. But Illuminati Vanguard stole logbook. Dripwicks not know which Vanguard took logbook, but if you destroy many of them, you should find it. Isn't baby still lost, though? Yeah. Alright, I gotta find one more bag. Cumbersome bag is very cumbersome. Mad because cumbersome. Oh, this will give me the log. Oh, I guess I have to kill them until they drop it. But not until I find this large sack. Come on. I know it's out here somewhere. All I want to do is be done with this. The side quests just never end. They just never end. But they will end. I'll make them. Oh, there it is. One. Give me the book. Sorry about typos, I'm sleepy. Fair. Alright, Dripwicks. Hopefully baby doesn't run into any leather daddies. I don't think there are any out in this part of the world. Let's see, did you find log for Dripwicks? I did. Yes, yes, this is Dripwix's log. Now Dripwix can return home. Never stood a chance. Yeah. Okay. Every quest here appears to be done. But let's see. There's plenty of room for them to send me in another 3-quest chain. It wouldn't be the first time, and it probably wouldn't be the last either. These quests are getting out of hand. Let's see what we can do. Dripwix. This is good timing, Uplander. Please tell this Addlebrain. Dripwix explained long ago, nation needs rules. No rules means big problems. This is free nation for free people. It is not best that we have no rules. You're wrong. Nation has so many problems. You come to Dripwix for hand lending. You lend tools for gobbies, but have unclear rules for lending and tools go missing. Your watchguards have no rules of how to protect nation. Watchguards are all confused. Nation's borders cannot be protected, and no one knows where borders are. Slowfix understand. Slowfix understand. Perhaps Idyllshire needs rules. Dripwix shall create rules, Uplander. We hope you can help us again. No, I don't want to help you. No. Of course he had another quest. Dry docks. Nerve of Illuminati thieving sacks of dry docks. There are your sacks, dry docks. No mistaking sacks of dry docks. Yes, yes, yes. Not one piece missing or awry. Inside sacks. Inside sacks is junk, Uplander, but not any junk. These are forgotten relics of Charlatan Uplanders, and their trash is treasure for gobbies. Idyllshire, no need new things. We'll use these again and again instead. Alright, give me your money. No more quests. Good. That's what we like to see. Alright, now go run to Midnight Dew. Mountain Dew Midnight. Seems like you didn't have any trouble finding felt smocks. You made sure to collect payments, right? Uh-huh. Thank you. I've no idea when I would have found time to deliver that on my own. Fishing's so popular with all these gobbies. Them squigglywogs sell as fast as I can get my hands on them. The goblins are at Idyllshire, plan to settle down here together with us. But I think a lot of them are wanderers at heart. I think Feltsmock's a wanderer. She might stay a while, but I figure one day her wanderlust will get the better of her, and then she'll leave this place behind. Yeah, cool. I don't care. Triple Triad. Nice. Alright, we've got one more quest. Assuming it's not a chain, but it probably is. Dripwix. Finally, Idyllshire will have rules. First, we need rules for renting tools. Until now, rules for renting borrow things were too disorganized. Now all gobbies must write name, reason for borrowing, place to take, and much other information in ledger. Most important is name of borrower. Dripwix already prepared ledger. Uplander, please take ledger to dry docks. Dripwix will make more new rules. Other gobbies? No. Uplander, thank you for back-taking pickaxe last time. Can dry docks help you? Here's the rules. All gobbies must use ledger when renting borrow things. No, this is too inconvenient. There are too many things to record. This looks difficult and confusing. This is going to happen a lot, isn't it? You're not Dripwix. There you are. You deliver ledger? Excellent. Now borrow things will not disappear too frequently. Next is rules for watchguards. Dripwix made new map of Idyllshire. Map shows borders of Idyllshire with clearness. With this, all watchguards' problems will be completely solved. Please take to tap clicks. Dripwix will create more rules. No, great. I gotta go all the way back out to tap clicks. My best friend. When you're the best of friends. Spending so much time together. I think it's having so much fun together. I don't remember the rest of the words. Mom said it's my turn on the Xbox. Who said no rules was best? Was it this very godly? It was the one next to him, actually. We went to get he sent us to go get this guy because he couldn't figure out how to make no rules work. So this guy's like, we need rules. Uplander, thank you for helping gather watchguards before. Can tap clicks help you? Tap clicks can help me. I can feel your sanity slip further away with every side quest chain. Yeah. What is this? It makes Tapclick's eyes hurt. Map border lines are too complicated. Gobbies must remember all lines. Tapclicks doubts Gobbies can remember such complicated map. So basically he's sending us to get rules now, and everyone is just like, we don't even understand this crap, which means it's not going to work, and he's going to send me on another quest probably. So yeah, hooray for that. Uplander, welcome back. WatchGuard's problems should be now completely fixed. Dripwix greatly appreciates Uplander's hand-lending. Dripwix will look for more problems. We'll look forward for your help when they're found. No, I don't want to. Yeah, go away. Disappear. Oh, slow fix. Dripwix's new rules are very, very inconvenient. Uplander, please help. Please ask citizens of Idleshire for opinions of new rules. Slowfix will fetch Dripwix. Now I gotta get everyone to tell me why his rules suck. Loud jocks. Dripwix rules. Things were better before we had rules. Before everyone was free. Now we can't do anything at all. We must check every rule first. Do we really need these rules? Uplander wants to know Drydoc's thinking about rules. Renting out tools is now big pain in city parts. We must record much too many details. Record keeping takes such long time. Customers get angry and leave. Every day is less customers. Every day is less jingly shine. Some gobby once told me, oh no. Mad because side quests. I suppose that is the name of the stream. It's getting more and more accurate by the minute. Dripwix's rules. There's no simple answer to that question. If it's about if we need rules, I'd say we do, but Dripwix has gone too far. His rules are so complicated they do not cause problems. Gather information at Big West Shortstop. Ah, why? Okay, let's go. Gather information at the shortstop. Because that's what they're telling me to do anyway. Mad because stupid gobby rules. Yeah, most definitely. Very mad because very rules. Angry, very angry. Yeah. Angry. Very angry. Gobby problems require gobby solutions. You want to know what watchguards think of Dripwix's new maps? Honestly, they are terrible. Borders and lines are too complex. No gobbies can remember them. Watchguards can't watch or guard. They spend whole time looking down at map. Alright, now we gotta go back to talk to Slowfix. And now there's gonna be another quest, probably to fix the rules, I'm sure. Alright, Slowfix. No, not you. Go away, Dripwix. No one likes you. Uplander, we're waiting for you. Please tell us what you think of new rules. Everyone hates them. Everyone hates new rules. Dripwix failed? Then Dripwix must change rules. Dripwix will start with Idleshire borders. Borders should be redrawn. This time Dripwix will get rules right. Uplander, Slowfix needs one more hand lending from you. Please find Dripwix. Tell him to meet Slowfix at place where we first had idea. Tell him Slowfix will be waiting for him. Why? Why? We gotta go back out to the Architecton. Just because. Just for the fun of it. It's very fun. We love fun. That's why we're playing Final Fantasy XIV. The critically acclaimed MMO for free up until level 60 with unlimited playtime, including award-winning DLC expansion Heaven's Ward. Gobby Flock much have side questy sides. Oh no, there's Feltsmox can't bear it. Feltsmox has another freaking Feltsmox. to enjoy nice fun, sometimes in foe form. Alright, we're going to cast a couple of holies. Dripwicks. Uplander, you saved Dripwicks again. Dripwicks owes you great many thanks. Place where we first had idea. Is Slowfix angry that Dripwicks made rules? Uplander, please come with Dripwicks. It will definitely become fight. Please follow Uplander and be middle thinker. Place Slowfix speaks of is on road between here and Collector's Quarter. At least it's not Boom Shocks. I mean, yeah. But I would argue Felt Smocks might be worse than Boom Shocks. Freaking Felt Smocks. Oh boy, nothing like flying a lot. I sure love flying, and a lot. Let's go talk to the goblins again. Dripwicks. Trip that wicks. Trip the wicks. Side quest until the sun comes up. Oh no. Slowfix, what do you want? Dripwicks, do you remember when we decided here to make Free Nation for free people? Of course, Dripwicks remembers. We make word bond to make beautiful city for everyone. Rules that strangle all citizens, that is not beautiful. For citizens of Free Nation to be free, citizens must feel free. It seems Dripwicks was wrong. Dripwicks see only problems and forget word bond of that day. Slowfix, you should punch Dripwicks. Dripwicks deserves it. That would fix nothing. We must treasure friendship, Dripwicks. Slowfix knows to always respect friends. Slowfix, if we need any rule, it is that. Always respect friends. Yes, that will be only rule in Idyllshire. If we obey that rule, we may otherwise do as we want. Slowfix, one of fishing rod for lending is missing. Nothing is written in ledger. Someone took it without asking. Do you know who took it? Slowfix borrowed it. Slowfix found such great beautiful fish. Slowfix was in such a rush to catch fish. Slowfix quickly just took fishing rod. You addlebrain. Dripwicks is sure we need rules now. Gotta go speak with Slowfix now, but first I gotta go help Feltsmocks again. Absolutely everything is going wrong here. Freaking Feltsmocks. There's Alexander, just a chillin'. Chillin' like a bowl of chili. Intimately familiar with that from Hildebrand. Alright. Rumble on over here. I don't want to know how many quests it takes this goblin to catch a fish, but I feel like it's a lot more than 3, and 3 is how many we've done so far. Feltsmocks. Adventurer, remember Feltsmocks? Feltsmocks still not catch even one fish. Feltsmocks start to become very hungry. Nearby sun bears are reason. They come down the river and eat fish and scare them away. Please slay bothersome sun bears. Slay 4 bears. Bring bear meat to Feltsmocks. Best part is in the water, and Alexander's bubble is also frozen. Huh. Tornado warning said no. Oh no. kill 4 sun bears. Sun bear, you will die on this day. Yep. Stop eating all the fish. Yeah. I just know this quest chain is going to go on forever. It's just going to be, nope, now I need another spot to fish. And this one doesn't work either. And I really suck at fishing. Try turning the rod off and back on again. Alright, Feldsmox. You kill sun bears, you collect bear meat for Feldsmox? Yep. Freaking cutscene. Why? Bears are gone. Fishing waters are calm now. Feldsmox want to catch fish, but first fill belly with bear meat. Feldsmox really want to eat fish, but too hungry to wait. Thank you for meat, Uplender. First tasty meat for Feldsmox in very long time. Yay. No new quest, no new quest, no new quest, no new quest. Oh my gosh. What is that? Feldsmox tackles the Morbles. Feldsmox is right here. Go away, Feldsmox. No one likes you. Oh no. This is never gonna end. This is just this is my life now. Just no sleep, just Feldsmox. Let's do it. Let's tackle the Morbles. Feldsmox is the worst. Salvaging Goblin. You look strong, Uplander. Will you help me with something? I make jingly shine by search ruins for things to sell, but great Morbles stop me. Need to stop them breeding. Kill the seedlings. Please kill 3 Morble seedlings. Seedlings normally hide, but I have Plan Strike. They love fish. We can lure them from hiding with fish, but seedlings are sneaky. We must kill all at once. First need fish. Ask Feldsmox. I see her southwise. She always fishing. Great, so I gotta fly all the way back down there to talk to Feldsmox. And hope that she's caught a fish. Probably hasn't. Feldsmox is becoming quickly my least favorite NPC in the game. Now, there wasn't a whole lot of competition for that role, but there is now. Still no fish. Feldsmox only wish to catch fish. So juicy sweet. You need fish for Morble bait. Morble eat anything, not need fish. Can just use normal fishing bait. Feldsmox, go with you now. Try now. Come with Feldsmox to St. Macian's Arboretum. Warrior Light's life is pain. Yeah, you got that right. Well, guess we're going back up there where we started. Blop, 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 blop. Bubble butter. Love some butter. Butter. We're almost there. There we are. We're getting closer now. We're about 10 yalms away. We're about 3 yalms away. We're about a yalm away. There's Feldsmox. Baby is Eorzio's errand girl. Baby's life is Feldsmox now. Feldsmox never try catch Morble before. Start with throw fishing bait in water. Okay, it is done. We caught them, but Feldsmox cannot catch fish. Only Morbles? Feldsmox not sure how to feel about this. But now we killed enough Morbles. Return to Gabi who sent you. Tell him we killed great Morble seedlings. Yep. I just got a feeling I know where this is going, and I don't like it. Salvaging Goblin. You've already slain the seedlings. You're strong, Uplender. Thank you. Feltsmox truly loves fishing. I must find her and thank her. Perhaps she can teach me to catch fish. Okay, bye. No quest marker? No quest marker? No quest marker. Okay. Hittleshire. Don't you do this to me. Could you answer a question for me about FF14? Maybe. Depends on the question. I'm kind of new to the game, but trying to explore the Dravanian Forelands map, okay? Gaius was right to believe in Eorzea, is to believe in nothing. If Baby was only mad before, Baby's probably furious now. Yeah, you got that right. There's a cave in the northeast corner of the map that I can't unlock. Do you have flight yet? Because if you don't have flight, you might not be able to get there. See, Slowfix got big shouting at. Perhaps Idleshire needs some rules after all. Dripwick says he will make a very basic rules for Idleshire. I do have flight. Oh. Access threat through MSQ progression. He seems very excited. Hopefully we'll make good rules this time. But for now, we have decided on most important basic rule. Always respect friends. Thank you, Uplander, for all your help. Thank you. Oh boy. Materia. Ah! New arrivals. Here's another quest. There's another quest. No. This sounds like the start of a quest chain. What am I going to do about those two, huh? Oh, I was just thinking about a couple of refugees that turned up here recently. This place is pretty unique. It can be hard for new folk to fit in sometimes, especially for the likes of these two. They've got a few problems. Spend a few minutes talking with them and you'll soon see what I mean. Actually, could you talk to them for a bit? I think they'd learn a lot from you. Their names are Notched Bone and Dedian. Just keep an eye on them. Make sure they don't get into any trouble. Maybe we'll cause next calamity purely because of Feltsmox. At this rate, yeah. Notched Bone. Oh, an adventurer, so you don't live around here then. Maybe you'd be able to give us a hand with some then. We're what you might call refugees of the calamity. We used to be settled near Ul'dah, but we got tricked by some nasty folk out there and ended up owing them a lot of gil. We barely made it out of here alive. We've been wandering from the city to town to village since then. Idleshire was the first place to take us in. At first, we were just relieved to find a place to stay, but then it was before we knew just what sort of place this was. Let's just say we weren't impressed. Any road, we were hoping to gather a few of the other folk around here and head out to find a new place to settle. So I made flyers inviting the people here to join us in building a new home. Take these flyers to the answering quarter and hand them out to the adventurers there, but only show them to adventurers, you hear? Oh boy. Well, let's do it, I guess. So we got one. I'm gonna go all the way back out to the answering quarter again. I love it. A new home. Sorry, but to tell the truth, I quite like living here. Maybe someone else might be interested. And over this way we go. Love coming back out here. Love it. Supposed to be people out here? Deliver flyers to adventurers? Weird. I don't see anybody out here. A lot of crawlers, though. They're in this building. They're probably in the building. Yeah, they are. Ill-bred adventurer. You look like you know how to handle yourself in a fight. Do any of the monsters around here put up a decent fight? Here you go. Build a new paradise. Can't say I'm interested, to be honest. I doubt I'll leave the hinterlands till I've seen everything there is to see around here. Alright, and then there's one more I need to find. Where you hiding, adventurer? Where you hiding, you pesky punk? I know you're here. I know you're here. Ah, there we are. Exuberant adventurer. Truly is beautiful. Are you here to enjoy the view? Nope. I know all about this view. Building a new home. I hadn't really planned on leaving this place anytime soon. The goblins really make it an interesting place to live. Alright. I just know that this is not going to end here. It never does. Baby is smaller than other babies. Seems like you finished handing out the flyers. I'll bet everyone is jumping at the chance to get away from this filthy, disgusting goblins. No. What? Why haven't they got any interest in leaving? Though nobody I spoke to was interested either. It's almost as if they like living under goblin rule. How could they refuse? They must have been brainwashed by those goddamn goblins. I was thinking the same thing, dead in. It's obvious what we've got to do next, then. Cure these people of the goblins' brainwashing. They both have quests. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. It's gonna have to wait. It's going on 2 a.m. I can't do it. But we did get a lot done. Now we finished Sky Pirates and we finished Alexander, so that's pretty chill. Stupid dumb people, I know, right? Baby has had enough. Yeah, okay, bye. So yeah, you know, we'll hang out for a couple of minutes and yeah. Pretty glorious day, I would say. We got two the raid sections of Heavens Were Done, which is just about all that was left, actually, since we already did Warring Triad. So that's pretty awesome. Got a bunch more of the side quests done, and there's like probably just this chain left, and I think that's about it. Also awesome. Are you actually in an unmapped area? Huh. And then, yeah, so next stream will actually be happening on probably Tuesday. Tuesday's the plan, anyways. Like I've said many times in this stream, though, the basically all this week, I'm just going to be working on grinding classes to get the most out of my Road to 70 buff before it's gone, because it will be gone on Friday. So that's not very swaggy at all. But yeah, there's going to be a Tuesday stream, possibly a Wednesday night stream, but I can't guarantee that. And then definitely Thursday stream. Pretty soon I'll be actually posting a proper schedule for the stream so that you guys will always know when I'm going to be live. And I'll try to keep that updated if anything changes. But yeah, it's going to be pretty awesome. It is still unmapped. That should be something that never happens. Grind stream hype. Yeah, I'm going to be working on some of the classes that I have not trained yet, and there are many. So yeah, we should have plenty to do. Yeah. In the meantime, though, I tragically have to freaking sleep like a chump. Crafting classes when, yeah, I'll probably be doing some crafting classes as well, actually, because I really need to get them done. I'm trying to think, actually, I'll probably need, like, I think the crafting classes are probably more important to do now than the other ones, because, like, they're going to be way more consequential, whereas, like, a bunch of combat classes I'll never play are kind of, like, they would be nice, but I ain't pressed about them. Can't wait to see when you next stream. Really enjoyed this. You have a great night, and thank you for the laughs. Thank you, Mocha Kisses, and thank you everybody else for those good nights. Road 70 is very good to get crafters up. Yeah, I'm definitely I'm gonna be doing a lot of like diadem and stuff like that. So that'll be exciting, I'm sure. Yeah. So all that's really left to do now is find a good Lalafell stream to raid. Very hard to do these days because everybody's asleep. Nobody plays Lalafell on stream, and the ones that do are asleep. Not saying don't do them, but they're way faster when done right compared to combat. Oh yeah, but like combat, I don't mind grinding combat so much. Like crafting classes are pretty boring to me, even if they're relatively fast. So like, if I have to spend twice as long grinding a combat class, I don't necessarily mind that as much. Whereas like crafting in this game, like as of now, just is not something that interests me much. So. So like getting those out of the way would be ideal. But yeah, we got time. Okay, in the meantime, like I've said many times, I'm going to tragically sleep. I gotta get up for work in the morning at some point. Well, not in the morning, but in the afternoon. CC turn-ins was the way I got all my crafters gathers to 50. Yeah, the expensive way, yeah. But for anybody who's not going to sleep, I wonder what you'll make of the crafting job class quests. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. I do have to do those. For anybody who's not going to sleep, we can go check out a new channel, one that I've not watched before, so we'll just see what we get. We'll be raiding a masked introvert who appears to be doing Alliance Raid Roulette at the moment, and possibly other things. If you have your Mad Baby emotes, now is the time to use them. The raid call, as always, is raid because small. Good night, everybody.